I went to a charity event called Kaiso Coliseum Souls Edition, ran by Lil Aggie and Grand Pooh Bear, and it was wonderful. And we raised over $130,000 for Wings for Life, which is a charity organization to fight a spinal cord injury. It's amazing, and it's helped so many people. Cool sweater. Thank you. Thank you. I always get compliments on the sweater when I wear it outside. Basically, what this is called Kaiso Clash. And every morning at the start of the event, we had a Kaiso Clash. And Kaiso Clash was when a series of mini games that we didn't know what were going to happen. We didn't know what they were going to be. So it was like usually 5v5. And yeah, random teams would be selected every day. I participated in 2 Kaiso Clashes. Mind you, if I look overstimulated and confused, it's because I was. This was the first day of filming, and I was really nervous, and I didn't know the vibe of the event yet. So I'm like a little bit in my head. Day 2, I became a lot more like warmed up and I had a lot more fun. I don't know whose team I was. Oh, I was on Dom's team. Dom picked me. Thank you, Dom. I'm not going to show you guys everyone else's matches, although Parky slayed it in the math. She had to do, so the first round was Parky versus Banjo, and they had to do quick math. I think I would have slayed that, to be honest. I'm actually really good at math, to be fair. But yeah. And then whoever's team captain lost had to wear the baby costume, which Aggie loses. A spoiler, sorry. Dom's team, my team won. But yeah, so then the one that I did was the organization one, and it was against Mitch.
It cannot be
so here we go.
Listen,
I've actually never seen Mitch's run of this, so I only know my experience playing it.
Need to adapt.
Hi, Taco Squid.
We know you can.
That wasn't the category. That was not the game category.
Well, they're all categories are sub-adaption.
Okay.
Yep, sub-adapt, sub-category.
Oh.
Wait, I don't.
You'll need the white Xbox controller right
I've
there.
never played a Zelda game in my life, by the way.
Very simple. On your cast.
You move this.
Okay, so all you have to do is organize, like, whatever shape you see, you have to quickly put it in the box.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh.
We've already got a miss on the early side here.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's picking up speed here, though.
Okay. Just a steady tempo. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, there we go. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, good RNG.
Wow.
Ooh.
At 21.
Buzzer
in
beater.
The last
The buzzer
moment.
Wow. Wow. Why don't we get some donations, Red? We're already almost up to losers.
So that was Mitch's run, and then I came in, and I don't see this, by the way. Like, they make you leave the room, so I have no idea what I'm about to do. So yeah, I wasn't in here. I didn't watch him do it. So then I come in, and whoever again is gonna lose gets the baby costume. They're showing it off, and then they bring me in. Okay, and I just would like to say, would you guys like to know the behind the scenes tea? The behind the scenes tea is that you walk into a room full of everyone leaning forward at you and staring at you like you're next, and you don't know what game you're walking in on. You don't know what you have to do, but everyone just watched it. If you go second, it is the most intense prep. Like, you walk in and everyone knows what you're about to do, and they're all looking at you, and Mitch has his score in his head. And so while I am about to sit down and participate, I'm really good at these kinds of games. I probably could have gotten a better score if I didn't have the peanut gallery breathing down my neck. It was all these people like leaning in on what you're doing and screaming too, mind you. Every time I would miss, everyone would be like, "Oh, oh!" And every time I was getting closer, they'd be like, "She's getting it." So it was just like, my brain could not, I couldn't block him out. So I think if I had a quieter space, I probably would have been able to slay this. But girl, thank you for the follow, Saki Ducky. I was nervous because the environment was high stress. It was a high stress environment.
that we built for it, bulletproof as well.
Yeah.
That we built for here.
lot of gun.
Also, my hair that day was crazy, okay? I tried to curl it. My hair is short, curled hair when it's short. It just fans out. I don't know what was going on with it.
we are in a red state, so.
All right, Katie.
Oh no.
Mitch is explaining
no.
the directions to me.
Seeing just a wonderful competitive spirit.
Surely our host will explain.
Mitch is sharing. Yeah,
Look at my
honestly,
face.
doing
I
it-
am not dude, I am fudged up. There was actually a person in chat at the time who I remember seeing their chat because you could see the chat on the screen. In real life, we had a whole chat. Like, we could read chat. And I saw someone's chat at this moment saying she does not want to be there. And in my mind, I was like, bro, I'm they can see it. They can see my anxiety. And so that didn't help either, girl. That didn't help either. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you. I love the sweater. Thank you. I actually wore that sweater yesterday and to the makeup store, and the girl liked it there too. It was really cute.
Good job. I
Yep.
think he told you everything you need to know. Are you familiar with the mail sorting minigame?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna.
I said no.
Okay, so you're gonna have to sort the mail.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause it.
Okay, there's gonna
You're
be
throwing on me.
a little symbol on
I don't
the
look
mail. and
happy.
that
I feel
says
bad.
where it needs to be sorted, and then you put it in the right box. A is
The
B.
button is the A. That's the only button you press.
Yeah.
That's the throw the letter button.
A and
And then the stick, it does what it does in every game.
I'm assuming they have sticks and souls games.
they
Yes.
do. They do.
All right.
This is accurate. Oh, so yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready to be organized? Yes.
Dude, I'm sorry. And you are so expressive. Guys, thanks for the follow, T. Larkin. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If it wasn't for that chatter on the screen, it was like, she just looks like she doesn't want to be there, I wouldn't have even detected it. I don't mean to be like this. I promise. And I don't know what it is, okay? I've never been tested for anything, all right? But I will say, I thought I killed the social interaction. And then I come home and I watch this back and I'm like, oh my God. Why? I understand now. I understand. There's a part later in the stream where CJ, I wonder what my face looks like. I'm so curious because I'm on camera and CJ comes up to me and he's like, "Are you okay? You look really upset." And I was chilling. And so I am scared to see what I look like in that part. I hope I don't look... Girl, I don't know. It's just my face. I don't know. But that's the problem because sometimes I actually genuinely am stressed. So like it's weird. Anyway, it was a lot, Taco Squid. It was a lot. So this is my attempt at it. My first time. I've never played this game before.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh.
Go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I have never seen something
Oh
this
my
organized
goodness.
in my entire life.
Oh.
A tremendously strong
Oh
opening.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
How
no.
organized is she?
Flick away
Oh.
and back.
Oh,
Okay.
you know her junk drawer looks amazing.
It doesn't.
There is no junk.
Her
That's
pens,
how organized.
pens are all organized by color. Oh my gosh. She puts every crayon
Close,
back in the
it's
box.
Close.
Oh wow.
So good.
Brother, on camera, it doesn't sound like they're being loud. Every time I miss, they would go, oh! And then Xbotter in real life, love him. It's close. She's close. I'm like, bro, shut up. Like, guys, and they're right next to me, dude. Like, on the video, like, with the cameras, they can't detect how loud everyone was. Girl. I don't even know if I won or lost at that point because the amount of gasps and screams.
Oh my goodness.
20 letters sorted.
Unbelievable.
Fortunately, one shy.
Now I
Tie
know.
the record here. It's gonna go to Mitch on this one. Congratulations.
10
Mitch.
points to Team X.
Great performance, organization like
Girl,
Organization.
that was terrifying.
Incredible. What a competition right there. What a competition.
That'll be another point. Tito, can we get another point for the couch team, for Team Aggie?
10 points for Team Aggie. They are now up, and we're already halfway to karaoke.
But don't worry because we win. And we water balloon their booty cheeks, y'all. We water balloon them. We win in the end. And we water balloon them. So whoever loses gets water ballooned. Our team won, so we water balloon. I did not throw one at Parky though. Do you have a Discord? You did great. Thank you. I do, and I'm gonna be posting all my Japan stuff when I go on my trip there. I did do that, Jock. Okay, that I also didn't know that I was visibly on camera either for. So sorry for looking like that during the event. Anyway, what is this? We held a quiz show with Souls. Okay, this is Dom's, what is it? I was off camera, but I was sitting right beside the event with the charity. We had a tablet full of donations, and I would read everyone's donations during this. Anyone could do it, but during this, I was reading it. So I was sitting off to the side, just off camera, just reading the donations out loud. But I was in the room watching this, and it was really fun. But it's a whole quiz show. You guys should watch it. Dom actually made a YouTube video on his YouTube channel of this, and it's like an edited down version. It's really fun to watch, so you should watch it. If you like Souls trivia, if you're good at Souls games. So sorry for looking like that. My life in a nutshell, girl. You, Parky, and Bloody did great on the dono reads. Dude, I love them. I love them so much. I need to find when you read out my full name. Oh, yeah, the VODs are on Grand Pooh Bear's VOD channel. Yeah, Mukau. It was so fun getting to read your guys' donations. Then this was Nightmare Kart. Okay, so I did... This is not day one. These are all out of order, but that's okay. So this was no longer... Wait, no, this was day one. So was I still anxious on this day? Oh, it was day one. I was still anxious. Okay. Okay, so this is when I go. Nightmare Kart is basically like Mario Kart, but with Bloodborne characters. And yeah, so this is me. We all had to take a turn at it. I am not familiar with Mario Kart. I'm like semi. I played it a couple times in my life, but I was more a Crash Bandicoot gamer. I played Crash Team Racing, and Mario Kart was kind of rare for me, unless it's like the newer Mario Kart game. I have played that one. But so yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna do well at this, and this was still day one, and I was still anxious on day one, guys. Okay, so. Yeah, the day one, oh, Katie Marie, you watch it back on stream, and you will ask yourself, is there something wrong with this girl? Yes.
Now this is the last round for round one.
There is.
Then we'll see some winners be battling it out. Yeah, so yeah, free play and then free race.
Free race.
And then you can pick, yep, there you go.
I mildly thought that I could possibly do well at this. There was a moment where I was like, maybe I could actually like show up here, because I actually did pretty good in the game in the morning. And
Give it a shot.
yeah, I'm thinking to myself like, hey, maybe what's going on in my mind is like,
Choose your
I could be a little confident. I might actually got this. I've been watching. I was in the corner of the room watching the whole time, so I'm like, I've been watching the gameplay. I wasn't prepared for how janky the game was and how terrible the controls were, because it's not a real game. But I thought maybe I could get it, and I selected Nicholas because I liked how he looked. He looks like Mikolash. I like Mikolash. I thought it was funny. And so yeah, I didn't want to take too long. I didn't want to take up my time. I didn't want people to be like, Katie, you're taking too long to select. So I just picked it very quickly. I was just like, I'm just going to go into it. Thank you, Taka Squid.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am on the screen. I think I'm
Right into it.
this one. This one right here, guys. I think I'm the one at the bottom left.
Make sure you know you're looking at the right screen.
It's either the bottom left or the top left. It's one of the two. I think I'm the bottom left, though. We'll find out very quickly.
Now A is gas. If you have 5 vials, which is the blue thing on the upper left, you can boost with X.
The way to get those
Yeah,
vials
I'm
is
bottom
to
left.
use your drifting. So if
This
you
is
see a
me.
Corner, try to drift around it if you can. It will give you that boost. Blue shell
Instant
already
blue
when they are all
shell.
so close to each other. Didn't seem to do too much though.
And
Didn't seem to really
LB is your drift.
I'm running, dude. I'm running into every corner. I'm not even paying attention.
I'm
Like,
not happy.
I don't know. I'm not using drift. I didn't know what drift was. I am just running, slamming into every single wall. Last place the whole time. I think I just ran right into the wall on that one.
RB is
I
on.
run like into the freaking boulders.
All right, we do have Aggie out in first.
When are we gonna have a racing game arc on stream? When I figure out what a racing game even is. Thank you for the stream, Street Killer Snack. Hi. Just straight up running into walls. That's what I'm doing. I'm just... She's struggling up here, out here, guys. But you know what? Hey.
Only about a second or two difference in times here.
She's looking good. Just every single wall, guys. And honestly, look at my face. I just saw it. I just saw my face. I am upset. Oh, it's so bad. I'm like, oh, I am like, wait, this game sucks. It was not a concentration face. It was a, what the hell is this game face? This is a, I'm shocked at how bad I am at this game. No, this is my mouth is agape because I am like, wait, this is terrible. Like, I'm not, my concentrated face, usually I do the puffy cheeks. My mouth is usually closed. This is, oh my God, what the hell am I playing right now? I am atrocious. I am so bad. I hate what's happening. Jock, that's funny. What the fudge? That's what this face is saying. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm like, girl, this is what is this game? Okay, and you see that slight smile there? Girl, I can tell you exactly what I was thinking in that slight smile. Because I got third place. Check this out. For doing nothing, by the way. There was someone messed up something. And look, I'm smiling. Because I'm like, oh, yay. Third place. Now it's not going to look like I did that bad. But if anyone just watches the footage, they'll see how well you did, girl. You just ran into the wall every 5 seconds. CBD fill up the map? Thank gosh. Thank you, CBD. You saved me there for a second, bro. Because I was about to. Okay, but I run into a wall. That's not good. I'm not happy again. Not really having the best time with this game, as you can see. This is me. Final lap, and I'm like, thank God it's almost over, because what the frick. And all hope that I could possibly do well, maybe get first and get to play in the finals was absolutely lost at this point. I was in shock. I was in shock. Truthfully, the whole time, just in shock.
And I do think that the blue shell is legally distinct a call beyond, if I were to guess.
Just upset.
Uh-oh, tragic.
Thank gosh that I got third, though, because at least that made me feel slightly okay. But yeah, that was basically how I felt the entire time. Just upset, just shocked, just that's definitely not Mario Kart. Girl, I wouldn't even know. All I know is that it was a lot, okay?
Oh my God.
It was a lot, and that sums up how I felt the entire time doing that. Yeah, so day one I was not killing it. I had missed the mark on the organization game. I was like, frick. The Mario Kart or the Nightmare Kart game confused the hell out of me. I was like, frick. And, yeah. So day one, I was struggling. But okay, I was still trying. I was like, okay, it's fine. Like, I could do this. Like, I'm not terrible. I can at least laugh it off, because as long as you laugh it off, no one will care if you're bad at the game or not. It's totally fine. And good job to NPT. He was very good. But yes, so that was the Nightmare Kart experience for me. The overall winner of Nightmare Kart was I don't know. Was it Chris? I don't know who won it. It was somebody. Oh, it was Banjo. Nice. The viewers won. You got third, though? Thank you. Thank you. And then it was time for viewer bingo. This is still day 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, so viewer bingo. I'm sitting there. You guys are watching you guys are watching bumpers, or you guys are watching the preparation screen, okay? And I'm sitting with Aggie, Parky, Dom, and Chris. And they're typing up some squares because the goal is for that chatters donate to fill a square, but they're typing some up just to have like some on the board before the chatters do, so that we can just have some, gameplay going before people start donating to fill the board. Thank you for the follow, Burrito. And so we're sitting there and they're like, what should we put on the board? And I don't know who suggested it, but someone said that Katie should be put on the board 2P1C'ing with someone. And I'm like, no, we shouldn't do that. Guys, keep in mind this is right after the Nightmare Kart fiasco. I was already on edge. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, Katie should 2P1C for because I'm sitting there, I guess. They were just like, oh yeah, you should 2P1C for one of the bingo slots. And I'm like, no. And then Pooh walks in. He's like, I'll 2P1C with Katie. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's so confident and nice and funny and kind. And I'm like, okay, I guess we'll do that. But I'm not going to do very good because I haven't played Elden Ring in like 5-6 months. And he's like, no, we'll be great. We got this. And I'm like, okay. And so what? Eventually, Aggie hands us the controller. And, oh, wait, I think this is actually on screen. I think you see that. I think you see them type that. I don't even know. All I know is that we get put on the couch to 2P1C. And it feels like an eternity and beyond. I don't know where it is when it happens. Aggie's on the horse? I feel like it was when he was on the horse. Oh, there we are. So we're 2P1C'ing and we're fighting Margit. All we have to do is beat Margit, okay? My hand is sweating. I'm anxious. I don't know what's going on, but they're like, okay, yeah, beat Margit. And I'm like, okay, I haven't beaten Margit. As you can see, we're just dying to Margit. I haven't beaten Margit in a long time. And the last time I played Elden Ring, I did a randomizer. So I don't even remember the last time I even fought Margit. Like, it's been ages. And so it was terrifying. Anyways, so that being said was, Pooh is the kindest, most confident, loveliest person, and he's like, we got this. He's like Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece. Every time I'd be like, should we just pass the controller off? Like, we're not going to get this square. He would be like, no, Katie, we got this. I believe in us. And then we would just die to freaking Margit, and I'd be like, no, Pooh, I think we should pass the controller. We're not going to get this square for Aggie. And he's like, no, Katie, we got this. And it happened, and honestly, we got pretty close at a certain point, but dude, it felt like hours long, and it was just maybe about like 20 minutes, but it felt like forever. It felt like an eternity, but the whole time, he's like, Katie, again, like Luffy, we can do anything. And I'm like, okay, we can do anything. And I'm sweating bullets. We never get it. We end up passing the controller for another bingo square, and I end up having an anxious poop. I went into the bathroom and had an anxious poop, and while I'm in the bathroom having an anxious poop, I hear Aggie calling my name towards the end of the bingo. If you guys were watching this, there's a point in which he's looking for me in the house, and I'm having an anxious poop, a little bit of diarrhea, because I was just like, oh my goodness, like, can I even like do this? Like, I'm so nervous being here. And I hear Aggie, Katie, I need you. And I'm like I'm turtling. You know what I mean? Like, poop is coming out of the hole. And I'm like, well, do I call back? And then he leaves. And I'm like, okay, I'm chill. He comes back around. Katie, where are you? And I'm still on the toilet. And I try to call out to him. I'm like, Aggie, I'm here. And I think he hears me and he comes close. She's like, Katie? And I'm like, I'm on the toilet. I'm pooping. He didn't hear that part and he kept calling my name. And so imagine yourself, okay? You're trying to have an anxious poop. It kind of hurts. You're sweating. You know how you get hot a little bit when you have an anxious poop? It feels a little spiky coming out. That's what's going on. While someone who's running the event, who you respect and love and look up to and want to have a really good charity event, and you want him to be successful and you want him to be happy, and this is his big event, he's looking for you while you're having spiky poops. Girl, I'm stressed. I'm sitting on the toilet like, God, I'm letting him down right now, but I can't get this out fast enough. Anyways, long story short, after the bingo, I came out before it was over, but after the bingo, I went up to him. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was in the toilet. Like, I was having I had an anxious belly. I was just on the toilet. I didn't talk to him about my poops. He didn't hear all that, but I'm like, I just needed to, be on the toilet. That's what I said. I said, like, I just need to be on the toilet. When you have to be on the toilet, poop. But I didn't say that part. I just said I had to be on the toilet. And he's like, I totally get it. These events can be, like, really stressful. And I'm like, yeah. I had to be on the toilet. That's all I can really say. So that was day one. Okay? That was day one. And so you could imagine how I was feeling on day one. I was feeling like, oh my goodness, like I'm crazy. I'm crazy, and I'm looking crazy here. And so day two, I was like, okay, I gotta step up to the plate. Like I gotta shed this like anxiety. I gotta shed this insecurity. I just gotta have fun with this event because none of this anxiety is helping. It's just supposed to be for fun. So day two, I kind of manned up a little bit and had a lot more fun with it and was much more silly. And if I ever did it again, like if we ever did the charity event again, I'd have an idea of exactly what it is. It's not, you don't have to be good at the games. You just have to have fun. And I think that was what I was kind of having an issue with. I was like, I'm not very good. Is that a problem? And I didn't know until I realized on day two that a lot of people just didn't matter how you were performing. It was just if you were having fun and if we were raising money. And so day two was a lot better for me. But day one, I was 100% like on edge, and that is for sure. But yeah, so the very last thing that we did on day one was we did the coolest Elden Ring boss kill, which was Parky's event where people just come in and try to like kill the boss. I had an idea for this, but I didn't do it because we couldn't do we couldn't put cheat engine in. So I wanted to make it so the boss was one shot, and I wanted to say like, this is how you kill a boss. And I wanted to like go to Mesmer and make him one shot and be like, you are loved, and then poke him and then have him die and be like, look, you just have to tell them you love them and then they can die. Like the unloved guys. Anyways, that was my joke, but we couldn't get it into the thing, so I ended up not doing it. But yeah, so I just read donations for this one, and I didn't know I was going to be on camera, but yeah, so this was Banjo showing off the sword, and this was the event. It was really cute. It's just like people trying to kill bosses in the fun and like the coolest way possible, and yeah, so and then just reading donations and trying to build the vibes back up, because guys, this is post poop Katie, okay? This is post anxiety in the bathroom. This is post apologizing to Aggie, being like, I'm so sorry for being nervous, this is my first time, and him being like, no, it's totally fine, being a wonderful host, lovely guy, and me being like, bro, I'm sorry, like I'm gonna man up, I promise. I'm just like, day one, it's been a little bit crazy. It's hot in that room, there's a lot of bodies, there's a lot of lights, cameras everywhere. You're just warm, you know what I mean? And so that's not helpful. And then on top of it, it's like, oh, I'm not very good at the game, so look, I'm feeling a little bit out of place. But otherwise, it was good, and fun. And yeah. So this was day one. It was a little bit crazy. It was a little bit hectic, but it wasn't too bad. Ultimately, I had a good time with it, and I thought that day 2 and 3, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be much better and I'm gonna be like on my A game. And so for day 2, I was actually picked again for Kaiso Clash. Look at CJ. I was actually picked again for Kaiso Clash, so we did that. But yeah, I just read out donations for this day, and at the end there was a pieing that went on. But for this right here, I just was reading donations. I'd find a clip of I guess right here.
Yo, I've never done a level 1 run before.
We have a $10 donation from I Got 2 Hearts Star Zero Goat.
Yeah.
Woo!
Heart.
Heart.
Yep, that makes sense.
Help.
Yep.
Find out of the gun.
That's not possible.
Oh yeah, I didn't say heart, not hard. Anyway, but yes. I don't need advice, but thank you. Okay, so next we tested the skills of Souls-like players at other games for charity. So this is day 2. This is Kaiso Clash day 2, okay? So this was just like the beginning of day 1, where they would pit games against each other. And I was on CJ's team. CJ picked me. And he picked me for Discovery. And guess who I was against on day 2? None other than the lovely Mitch Riz. Yes, it was me and Mitch 1v1ing again on day 2 of Kaizo Clash, which it literally could have been anyone. Like, our team captains pick random people. So the fact that we were 1v1ing again was just, the odds were very low. But yeah, I was against Mitch again. And the team captains were Jess versus CJ. We actually ended up losing on this day, which sucked. But CJ ended up wearing the silly costume that makes you lose. But where is here's mine. Okay, so for mine was discoverability. And I'm like expecting, okay, what Zelda game am I going to be playing today? Because they do a lot of like Zelda mini games as the challenges. And mine on day 1 was Zelda mini game. So I'm like, okay, what Zelda mini game am I going to be playing again today? I've never played a Zelda game before. I'm just going to try my best. And they say, oh, discoverability is find the coolest item in the house. It's not a game. It's a physical challenge where I had to leave the room and I had like 1 minute on the clock and I had to find an item and they were just going to judge it. So this is what happened.
No bathrooms. I will ask that if you're on Jess's team, don't look. You
And
don't
so
have to go to the booth, but
I'm up first because Jess chooses
Katie,
us
are
to
you
go
ready?
first.
Please join us up here on the stage.
Wow.
Again, this is confident Katie. This is day 2 Katie. You see how I get up from that chair? I'm like, girl, Kaizo Clash does not scare me.
Join us up here on the stage.
Wow.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Are you feeling good? Do you have anything in mind?
I feel wonderful and I'm really excited and I'm not really sure what I have in mind.
Okay. Smart competitor. Yeah. All right, let's get a countdown for Katie, guys.
Chris is
5,
goofy.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I've never seen this yet. This is cool.
Are you following me? All right. Okay. The bowling ball downstairs, but is that kind of super lame? Maybe not. Bowling balls are not that lame. I'm just saying a general scope. Okay, let's go down.
This is the hardest one,
basement is where people hide their crap.
Oh, word.
Tito's doing it!
Word.
Yeah!
Let's go. We have to turn on the light. It's so dark.
Ooh, okay.
$50 from Wooden Spoon 818. Thank you.
That's
Wooden
weird. Oh, by the way, Smoople's on the camera, and he's awesome. He's so cool. He's actually come into chat a couple of times since the event. He's really, really lovely. I love him.
Actually,
That's weird.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, Mitch should not be. Look away. Oh.
We're gonna bring the horse. We can't show them. Is Mitch going to
Did
see
she
it?
just ask Tito to bring?
Okay, this horse is really weird. It's a really weird wooden horse, just in the basement. It's really creepy. What the hell is this? But also, heavy as hell. It's probably like 50 pounds. We're gonna bring the horse. We can't show them. Is Mitch going to
Did
see
she
it?
just ask Tito to
I
bring
hope
it?
you don't see it. How am I going to bring this up the stairs?
Oh, God.
This is the only way she's gonna learn.
Oh, God.
This is great content.
But guess what? Parky! Let's go! Parky to the rescue! Gonna take the ball. Alright. Are you safe?
Girls. Man, this is gonna be really bad if they slip on these
Girls.
slides.
Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Am I wrong?
Maybe we should take down the slide sometimes.
You're
Sorry,
doing amazing.
you're right. How else would we get down the
doing
stairs?
Alright. Can you take it or go and help? Yeah, I can take it from here. Thank you so much, Parky.
Oh, yeah, she's good.
Oh yeah. She's coming.
This is gonna be tough to beat.
Bro, I was dying. It was so heavy. It was the size of a medium dog, okay? It was heavy as hell. And I've worked in an animal hospital before, okay? I've picked up dogs like this. But to carry it up the stairs, oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah, she's good.
Oh yeah. She's coming.
This is gonna be tough to beat.
Now that is a unique item.
That is a unique item.
I almost took out the whole place.
Wow.
You can look.
I don't know any way you're not gonna see it.
Guys, we just got $500.
Yeah!
I love me some karaoke.
That was
Amazing work.
Amazing. Incredible.
And you can ride it.
I'm going.
Petey, can you prove that? Of course he can. Don't you move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
You look good.
fun fact, you can kind of see it. Do you see this right here, the reflection? Yeah, that's a fudging nail. And that's in a whole line. Just like, so while Pooh is riding this horse, he's feeling the nails in his areas. So I'm just letting you guys know that that was very dangerous.
You look good. Yeah.
We didn't know there was nails. And then after the camera cut, after Kaiso Clash, he says, guys, there's nails. And he took the freaking the saddle off and he showed everyone. And oh wait, no, it might have been actually on camera. I think it was on camera.
Oh yeah.
You'll maybe see it.
You look good. You look good up there, Petey. You look good up there.
The next 30 minutes.
All right, Katie, that was amazing.
Thank you.
Great item. Great
Good.
object. Great work.
Thank you. All right, and now it's Mitch's turn. My arch nemesis.
Let's get
I've
a
never
reset on
won
that
against
timer
him.
From Tito 2. Tito 2 back there. Thank you, Tito 2. All right, Tito 1, are you ready to follow Mitch around? Mitch, are you ready to get moving?
Sure, I'm ready.
All right, you just got to squeak. You just got to get past Petey here. He's kind of doing his thing. He's kind of getting a little freaky
Don't touch
with
my
it.
horse.
Yeah, Chris is my biggest op, but he's also my biggest friend.
He's good. He's good. Petey, you got to give him room to play. All right, let's get a countdown for Mitch. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, go,
and
Mitch.
go!
What do we got? What do we got?
I don't know any way he's beating this.
There's no way.
There's nothing he can bring.
You got one?
So he's just, scoping the place out. That's a really red top. Yeah, it is.
I wish he was. He's not even moving with haste.
No, this also had the danger and the women empowerment when you went down. It had everything. There was a storyline getting this. Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
He knows what he's gonna get. He just pretended to not know. That's also BTS. He was just putting on a performance, but he knew the whole time what he was gonna get. That's what he told me.
There was a second horse here.
I think he's coming back to ask.
Lenny, would you come on in with me?
Okay, I hear clapping and I just have to clap, okay?
Okay.
Good one.
You're just.
Wow. Wow. What?
Possibly be more unique than a human being.
Right.
A fucking horse.
Okay. I will just say, I mean, that we did go for the most unique item, all right?
Yeah.
And there are about 78 million people in Britain alone.
That's.
There's only one Lenny.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those out there.
I bet there's more than one person named Lenny in Britain.
How many more than horses' bellies shake, though?
Chat, do you think there's more wooden horses? With also, by the way, these nails are
Yeah.
very dangerous. Yeah, don't ask me how I felt that.
You can't see the nails, but they're really they're really high up, and poor Boo, because what the frick?
Yeah.
I made him get on it. I felt bad.
I feel like chat would agree, and we can ask chat here. I feel like a completely improper poll. Chat, do you think there's more wooden horses or humans?
Chat goes with Lenny,
In
and
the
Lenny
world.
is very special.
It's zero Lenny.
Will Lenny let me ride? Will Lenny let me ride him?
No, but at this point I get competitive, and I snatch the microphone.
I think that's the real deciding factor.
Yeah, more horses.
Because listen, man, I'm not trying to lose to Mitch again. All right, I lost him day one.
Ride him?
I think that's the real deciding factor.
Horses. Yeah, more horses. More horses in the world.
Lenny is more unique.
Chat, don't let them convince you. Parky and I carried that horse up the damn stairs.
Not that heavy. It's not that heavy.
Don't let the recency bias of the Leinster.
I'm seeing some
This
pictures
is-
of Lenny.
Did I call him the Leinster? Oh, girl, see, I black out when I talk.
This is tough.
This is tough.
I think
So, is Lenny really an item, guys?
Yeah.
he makes a very strong
He's a
point.
noun. It's a noun.
A noun is all it takes to be an item?
And Jess is really funny.
What does that
We'll
mean?
come back to that, or we won't. Let's cut that in post. Pete, Pete, I gotta be honest. I have never been more torn.
I think in this situation, we're gonna have to do something we've never done before.
Oh. What do you got?
I think we give both teams points. Because I don't know what
They
to
don't do that.
I
So
don't-
basically, they end up giving the
She talked-
points to Team Jess.
The points will be going to Team Jess.
The horse
So now
cinema.
it
And we're
ended
gonna-
up being 20-10. And so then at the end, it was like 23-10. And so basically, the ending is always like a bonus round, and you could pick who goes. And CJ picked himself, because usually the team captains go at the end. Usually they pick themselves. And, oh no, he picked V-Swed. I don't know who he picked. He picked someone. I thought he picked himself. I don't know. All I know
Please
is
come-
that he bet all of our points, and I told him to bet all of our points. Some people on our team were like, don't bet all the points, and I said, no, go all in. You have to go all in. And so he went all in, and we lost the last round, and so we lost all of our points. But if we had not gone all in, we would have just won. But we ended up losing, and so then we had to get water ballooned. So we got ballooned because CJ bet all of our points. Which I told him to, so I was happy with that. I didn't mind. Hi, RC.
All right, losing team in jail. Losing team going to
I know. The donations rising as I'm talking. It was amazing. The amount of love Beyblade.
Hey, man, we really got bailed out there at that.
But yeah, Dom gave me, I asked Dom, I'm like, can you rush to our bedroom and grab me a t-shirt? He got me a t-shirt just in time because I didn't want to ruin my clothes.
Which will be screens attached.
People are getting naked, taking their shirts off.
We have selected Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. All right. And don't forget, you guys.
Baby Shark is a good song. Fire.
But you have to perform the chicken dance. You have to perform the chicken dance.
Okay, this tripped me up because they were like, you have to. See, look, I'm ready for Baby Shark. And they're like, you have to do the chicken dance while you sing Baby Shark. I'm like, no, you don't understand. While I sing Baby Shark, I have to do the Baby Shark and the mommy shark and the daddy shark. I can't do the chicken dance. Like, that's going to be confusing. You see my face? I'm already confused. I'm like, no, this is what you do when you sing Baby Shark. Like, I'm trying to show them. And they're like, no, you have to do the chicken dance. And I'm like, no, you do Baby Shark. Anyways, but we had to do the chicken dance. And there's multiple times, I don't know if I was confused. My brain was confused. Like, trying to sing it and do the chicken dance at the same time. It was confusing. What? You hear me in the background. I said, that's confusing. I don't know, but no one cared to listen to me.
Okay. The second. Baby Shark.
And they gotta do the chicken. They gotta do the chicken dance. They gotta do the chicken dance. Chicken dance.
Okay.
Yeah, Bush is a big target.
Yeah.
Tall dude.
No face shots.
No face shots.
All right.
You got him?
Over the privates.
Dance.
Baby shark.
No, you see how confusing that is? Like, no, I feel bad for her because I start singing the chicken song. I don't want to be a chicken. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, I have to sing Baby Shark while doing this. There's no way. I'm sorry. But I grew up, I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck, so kiss my butt. And Baby Shark, do. Like, to combine them is to basically commit sacrilege. Like, that's confusing on your little kid brain. Question mark? If you didn't grow up with those songs, that's wildly confusing. Thank you. And so I don't get it. Like, the whole time I'm singing different songs, I'm so confused. Thank you for the hello, Andre Inpad. Anyway, this was deeply, it actually hurt to sing Baby Shark while doing the chicken dance. But I'm so distraught. That was honestly the worst punishment. The water balloons, I don't care. Just singing the wrong song with the wrong dance, that's evil. It was confusing. Honestly, the water balloons barely hit me. I dodged them. They mostly hit Adef. But Adef made himself a target by taking his shirt off. You know what I mean? Like,
We'll be back tomorrow. Also, I'm tired of you. I'm getting tired.
Get out of here, Petey Paper.
There's only one way we're gonna settle this.
they're so silly. So yeah. Anyways, that's some part of your head and rub your belly shenanigans. Thank you. You get what I'm trying to do. Like, you're trying to say. Like, it's so confusing. That's exactly it. Like, that is some, like, way to mess with your mind type beat. Anyways.
They did not know what they were.
But yeah, so I never knew the chicken dance song had words. Yeah, I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. So kiss my butt. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. That's the words. Are those the words? Did I just make that up? No, I swear those are the words. I'm Googling it. Frick. I don't know. No one else's chicken song words. Chicken lyrics. The chicken wakes up like she does every morning to the sounds of her husband's screams. Sat in the dark on the egg she is warming, she closes her eyes and dreams of walking to Memphis, becoming a dentist, to anything but this. I mean, she likes her life as a mother and a wife, but is that all she is? What is going on? What am I reading? Okay. I don't want to be a chicken. Okay, I think this is a word. A song. Hold up. I don't know what's going on. No, but you have to have the words. No, I sound crazy. The words. Where are the words? Does the original chicken dance have lyrics? My thought was, I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck, so I shake my butt. But my boyfriend says there's no lyrics to the original. So, okay, so is this a Mandela effect? Okay, some people are saying that it's a thing, and some people are saying that it's not. Whatever. As long as there's some people in the world who know what I'm talking about. Okay? Thank you, Jock. If I recall, the original lyrics are about a wife discovering some really crazy stuff about her husband and... Okay. No. I don't know what I was just reading. I was on Reddit. Okay, don't go to Reddit for your searches. Anyways, I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck, so shake my butt. It's something like that. It's fine. Okay. I know the song, but I've never heard in my life the words. Well, that's fine, because that's what I grew up with. If that was made up, that was made up. So then the next event that day was the Newlyweds game. And fun fact, I posted a selfie of me and Dom, because we were participating, on Instagram, and I wrote, playing the Newlyweds game for Kaiso Colo, and posted the link, and live now, posted that to my Instagram. And I got streamers, and friends, like IRL friends, and family members, all messaging me being like, what? Congrats. Why didn't you tell me you were married? When was the wedding? Why didn't we get invited? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, reading comprehension skills. Open the schools. I said, playing the Newlyweds game. Sure, maybe I have to be a newlywed to... Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Whoever side you're on. I personally think that it's obvious we're not actually married, but maybe only married people are actually supposed to play that game. I don't know. But we're not married. No one's married. What they told us before we started was to make it funny. Make it a bit. Like, be silly with it, okay? And so I'm in my silly goofy. Like, I'm about to be silly, okay? I'm not gonna be serious out here, all right? That's what he told us. He said, have fun with it. Okay, guys? And so he said, if your partner gets a wrong question or gets a wrong answer, like, scold them a little bit, because that's what they do on the Newlywed Show. Like, be silly, be over the top. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to be silly and over the top. Again, this is confident Katie. This is day 2 Kaizo Katie. I'm like, all right, I'll be silly with it. Okay? Okay. So, oopsie.
Signing up for here, and we switch the couples, and that's how it goes.
Oh, yeah, and every, like, $100 donations, we would switch the couples. So, yeah. It wasn't a legit Newlyweds game, obviously.
Ready.
Also, we all knew if we played the game serious and we didn't even switch couples once, that Josh and Chris were definitely going to win.
We're going to start
There
with
was
our first question.
They were definitely going to win.
We're going to kind of start with maybe a little bit easy one. I'm going to need the boys to write this down.
I think they did win regardless, actually.
What is the first video game you two played together? What is the first video game you two played together? Don't give any hints to your significant other. A big moment in a relationship. First video game you played together. What was yours, X-Water, your first video game with your fiance?
It was, what's that one? Not Split Fiction, before that. It Takes Two.
Oh, It Takes Two. Oh. Mine was Super Mario 3D World, actually.
I'm not married.
Yeah.
Hi,
we
Bears.
need our answers in.
Technical difficulties with work.
Okay. Little Aggie doesn't know how markers work. That's okay. They are. It's new technology. We're using fancy laser markers here at Swings for Life. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I would like to start with the couple that's been together for the longest, actually. This might be one of the hardest ones for you. Bloody Faster, what is the first video game you two played together?
I don't fucking remember.
You don't, we're gonna need an answer.
Yes.
Give me an answer.
I'm gonna give you the one that was the most impactful, and hopefully he'll get the same. Divinity Original Sin 2.
Divinity Original Sin 2. Lobos, if you could turn around. World of Warcraft!
Okay, so for this one, I had no idea. Like, I had no idea what me and Dom played together first. I think it was League of Legends. I still don't really know. In my mind, I'm thinking probably League of Legends. Like, that's probably like, you know, first start talking. You both have League downloaded. We both grew up playing League. We're both, you know, League heads. We probably played League together. You know? Also, if you are watching this VOD, if you're watching this stream and you are just now asking who Dom is, that's crazy. Okay. Anyways, but okay, so I'm just gonna skip to me and Dom's answers because this is gonna be like a whole hour long regardless. I'm just gonna skip around. Wait, who the hell is Dom?
Aggie and Parky. Wait, Parky.
The guy sitting
Parky.
behind me.
What
The guy that I'm in between his legs on the couch.
was the first video game you two played together?
I'm gonna say joking this
I think that they played the Bratz
for you
game,
and Castrative.
but then Aggie said Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I actually.
Bingo.
Bruh.
Katie.
Yes.
Do you remember the first game that you played with your man Domo?
I think I do remember it.
Okay. And what is that game?
We're rats.
We're
League of
rats?
Legends.
Wait, what?
We're rats. So it's League of Legends.
Oh, League of Legends.
Yeah, we're little rats.
Domo looks almost more embarrassed that he plays League of Legends, actually.
Yeah, we love League of Legends.
Should be.
Love League of Legends.
That's crazy to admit.
Domo, what is the first game that you remember playing together?
I'm actually very surprised you did not remember this, to be fair, because
Wait,
we
what?
had many Discord calls where we played Suika game together
Suika
while
game.
we would talk for.
No,
we
but
would
here's
talk
the
for hours.
miscommunication.
It is true. It is true, but the whole time I honestly wasn't paying attention to Suika. I was just paying attention to him.
Well, 2 years down the drain.
Wow. It's interesting to find the first like memory between the guys and the girls here.
Okay, but here's the thing. And I have a question for you guys. Who is Dom again? The man that I am sitting in between his legs. I am basically on top of him. That man. No, I'm not married. Hello, unlucky. Welcome in. But, so, chat, I have a question. Chris, insert partner, winning this game for the first 3 rounds or whatever was great. Insert partner, that's Josh Areno. Put some respect on his name. He's better at Dark Souls 3 than anybody in the world. He's amazing. Thank you very much. Anyways, so thank you. But thank you for the 8 months, Last Jogger. Thank you. Hi, Last Jogger. Welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. Anyways, no watching someone play it on Discord is not playing a game with them. Thank you. Okay, so I was gonna ask you guys. Oh, you mean when Chris starts rotating? Oh. Sorry, you're right, Jay Creighton. No, that's true. And this is what I was going to say at the beginning. Chris is a yapper, okay? Chris is a yapper. We all know everything about Chris. Like, if you're Chris's friend, like his close friend, like I believe myself to be, I know everything about that boy. Like, all of these questions I could have answered and won with Chris. And everyone else felt the same way. Because Chris, it's like, you know what his answer is going to be. Like, you just know. So, yeah. But also, Josh and Chris are also very, very close. So, they were going to be the clear winners, even if we never even rotated, because they're really also just close to each other. And so, yeah, they were always going to win. Chris and Josh are just that close. But anyways, so I was going to ask you guys this. Playing Suika, not online, not connected, like I'm just playing on Discord and he's playing on Discord and we're not playing the game together. Does that count as playing a game together for the first game that you play with someone? I don't think so. Like, when I get asked a question, what was the first game you guys played together? I think to myself, like, physically played together, like have to be connected in the game together. So I thought League of Legends, because that's definitely the first game we physically played together. Whereas Suika, like, I would just be on my Switch and he'd be on his Switch and we'd be just yapping to each other while having a game on. It wasn't like we were playing together. We didn't even have, like, Discord. Like, I didn't even see his game. We didn't see each other's games. We were on our Switches. just like talking while we both played, just to like relax. So does that count as a game to like together? At the same time, isn't the same as together? That's what I think. Another example of Kay being right. I mean, but yeah, so it was a miscommunication there because I was confused. You both play the same game while talking is playing a game together. I'd still say no. Katie making excuses for not remembering the first game she and Dom played? Bruh. Well, that's because, again, like, I didn't play with him. It's not a two-player game. That's like doing parallel play. You're not necessarily playing together. That's how I feel. Like, it's not two players. You can't play with someone. So, unless you play, like, online, I think you could play. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah.
Now let's go over to our other lovely couple, Josh and Chris. Chris,
I think
what
they
is
get
the
this
first
one
game
right.
that you play together?
Elden Ring.
Oh, no. They don't get it right.
Josh, do you remember this memory? What do you think the first game you two played together is?
I don't really think of that as like playing a game together, though. No, that was just work.
That was my mindset too.
We can talk about this later.
So
I said, because this was a game we directly played multiplayer together. I
It-
said.
Oh, it takes
oh
two.
my goodness!
Yeah, see, like, I get Josh's point. Like, they're not playing to... Yeah,
It's
like, that was more like just like a thing.
Maybe some revelation.
don't know.
Goodness. Mm-hmm. All
Okay,
right.
next question.
Gina, help me with these.
Are we?
Yes. No, five after five. Ladies at the bottom.
Yes.
Oh,
Huge donation.
how much is that?
Thank you, Kaizen.
$100. I need every couple to shift to the left.
Okay, so now we're
Okay.
moving.
Bottom row.
I think Pooh's wife actually helped him put these questions together.
Just pretend I'm her.
And I'm sitting there thinking, like, fudge, dude. I don't know Aggie that well.
All right.
I mean, he's my friend, but
This
I'm
is
like,
better,
oh, God, I'm not going to get this
I
right.
got a better question for this. All right. If you, the ladies, if you could have one superpower.
Dude, every time Pooh says the ladies, look at Chris's face.
What would it be? What would your partner's superpower be?
Like, what would
Wait.
theirs be?
No, what is you're answering yours. They need to know you.
I know my superpower, Aggie.
Yeah, they need
Yeah,
to know
and you
you.
should too. I know mine. You know it.
They need to know it too. So go ahead and write down your answers.
I actually do know my superpower. Like, I think about it all the time. Like, this is actually a question that kind of hits me. So that's kind of why I was like that. Like, I really do know it. But I didn't think he was going to know it. I was just joking. Because, again, they told us before the game started to pretend to be mad at your couple if they don't get it right. But I know the answer to this question every time someone asks it to me. No, it's not sourdough bread making. And it's not to grow tall. Thank you.
Yep. And write down your answers. You guys think about this a lot? I play this game a lot with my wife.
I think about this occasionally.
What superpower would we have?
All of it.
What's your answer?
I'm serious.
answer?
It is something I think about all the
I
time.
want to move shit with my mind. I feel like, and also like telekinesis, you never really have to show it off. And
us, please.
you
Is
can
it booger blasting? One Piece reference.
because you can push away from the ground, right? It's just it's a great all-time thing. And you'd be the greatest bowler. You could shoot the three. Like you could do everything.
That is the
High
number one
overdone.
reason, yeah.
Oh, dude, you go on the bowling circuit, you hustle the bowler, you do 300s every game. Okay. All right, we're going to start over here. Josh and Bloody, you all have been together for about 58 seconds.
Yes.
58 seconds.
It's been intense.
I don't remember what he put for me. I don't remember at all.
It has been intense. It has been intense.
Intense is crazy.
Actually, a lot of woos from the crowd does help this game.
Sorry.
If you could have any superpower, what would you have?
Teleportation.
Teleportation. Josh, he said invisibility. Josh, why would you say invisibility? Do you not want her to be seen?
Look, okay, both incredible powers for committing crimes. And I just thought that was the vibe. So,
Oh, okay.
So you know,
You're right there.
It is the basis of the relationship.
yeah.
It is the
so,
basis
you
of the
know,
relationship.
teleportation. I feel like there's some partial credit there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like while you're teleporting, like invisible, right?
Mhm.
Like
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? You know what? I'll give you $5 for that one. I'll give you $5, okay? $5. $5. We're gonna have to get something right, or this is gonna ruin my bit too. All right, Domo and Christopher.
There you go.
What would be your superpower, Christopher?
It would be telekinesis as well.
Telekinesis. And Domo said telekinesis. Give each other a little hug for that.
Dude, it's so cute actually.
Yeah.
Chris is pretending to make out with him.
Wow, we're up to $20. We're up to $20.
It's so
Katie,
cute.
what would your superpower be?
I think about this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to teleportation.
Teleportation.
Yes.
It's true. Oh my God, $2,000.
Yeah.
Rotate 20 times.
20 rotations.
The Rather family.
That's right. We've got
Oh, that's
$2,000 from the Rather family.
Okay, that's not for Rose, okay? Listen.
From Rose's family.
Listen, Rose's
Cheering
mom,
you on
I
and
understand,
donating
all
for the
right?
cause.
We've been doing this thing. You've been flirting with me. I've been flirting back with you. I know you think donating during my segment is really going to change that, but I told you I'm taking, and you call me.
We also
Thank you
got
for the donation.
We also got a separate $250
Everyone just- well,
donation
after this question,
from
everyone
Anonymous,
move
so
left.
thank
We'll
you
just
very
move
much,
left.
Anonymous.
Yeah, thank you, Mama Rose. They really love food. Yeah, they really love me. Little Aggie, what did you say? She said teleportation. What did you say?
Well, knowing Katie for so long and being together for as long as we have, I know that she's an extremely emotionally strong woman. So I thought she would want to be a physically strong woman as well.
Ooh, super strength. Ooh.
Good answer.
Honestly, like her hulking out around the house every once in a while.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Is this not good enough? Am I physically not like enough?
No, not joking. You got it all wrong. What are you?
Well, us women already have all this hard work we have to do. I can't look at you.
Yikes.
Parky. What superpower would you
Okay,
like?
so I have like.
Okay,
two
they
that I
told
use.
us to do that, okay? And so I thought, okay, I'm going to do that every time for the bit. So, but it was a nice answer. I agree.
Go back and forth between, but the one I'm going to choose right now, and this is actually true, I think about this. I wish that I could, now hear me out, pick, like when I'm speed running a game or like challenge running a game, and I actually think about this like seriously. I want to pick a speedrunner to steal how good they are at the game.
She does
put
think
it
about
in my
this.
brain while I'm playing it, just for that. Like I actually like. For example, when I'm playing Sekiro, I'm like messing up a skip. I'm like, I literally want to take Mitch's brain and be him for while I play this game. I'm actually so serious.
If Lobos has, I literally
you
want to
got
take,
this.
I literally want to take it out of their brain and put it in my brain.
This is
like
basically,
this.
this one word basically is that all in one, and it's flight.
Flight, yeah.
So I think that's pretty dang close.
All right, we're gonna have our couples all move down for that big donation. We're gonna rotate
That
one
is
more.
pretty good. Flight.
I'm not gonna make them rotate 20 spots.
Flight is good, though. Flight is good.
And we have created 4 new couples
Hi,
again.
Joshy Poo. It's so nice to see you again.
All right.
Ready for this, Lomo?
ready.
All right.
I think teleportation is
This
so
is a-
powerful because I think like the reason why a lot of I think a reason why a lot of people get sad and depressed and have a tough time is like it's financially challenging to be able to like go see things in the world. Like I think like if you had the ability to teleport anywhere, you can go anywhere in the whole world and get to see lives that are unlike yours and experience cultures and lifestyles and get perspective that's so unlike your own. And the only thing that's holding people back from being able to do that and live fulfilling and like wide range lives is money, because it's so expensive to travel and vacation is so expensive and seeing the world is like barred behind being wealthy. And so that's why I'm so passionate. I wish we could all teleport maybe once a year. We don't have to teleport all the time, but if we can all just freely teleport somewhere once a year. Because I do feel like the human mind thrives when they get to experience other places in the world. Like it's so, and also just maybe even to see your family. What if you don't like me? I can't afford living in Jersey, so I don't live with my family anymore, and I haven't seen them. I see them once a year, maybe twice for a holiday. That's soul crushing. But if I had teleportation, I could see them every weekend. Anyway. She doesn't want to learn faster, just be perfect at every game. She wants to borrow the gaming skills of specific people. Yes. Rotating 20 times would have no effect. Starting because it's 4 times, yeah. Starting a teleporting business, that would be awesome. Can you teleport other people? Let's make it happen. 100% teleportation is the only one I would pick, especially if I could bring people with me. Yes. What about teleporting to the exact same spot that someone else is standing? Well, I don't know how that would work. I think it would kill them. Thank you, Hawkblade. Everyone say goodbye to Hawkblade. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hawkblade. I think you're amazing. Also, half a just Capricorn. Thank you. What if you accidentally teleport into space? Hopefully you have a spacesuit on. My mom would teleport to my doorstep from New Jersey every day. Aw. I don't know how I would teleport. That's a good question, one guy. I think I just want to be there and in a safe manner.
I think this is a good one.
Yeah.
All right. Boys on the couch. Boys on the couch. What would your partner's desert island game be? And what I mean by that is they're stuck on a desert island.
Oh, yeah. This actually triggered me.
Video game. You do have internet access to only the video game if it is an online game.
So no streaming?
No, you can't. It's not a streaming game. You don't have to stream it. You are on an island. And also your needs are taken care of on this island. You have food, water, shelter. The only thing you have to do is play video games and tan.
So it's for pleasure.
It is a pleasure for video game. What is your desert island video game? What is your partner's desert island video game? Yeah, you do have online, but you can't. You can talk to people in the game, but only about the game in that particular game. Okay, I don't know why I'm so specific about these rules. Yes. Like you can do Warcraft guild stuff, but you can't be like, hey, what's up in Nebraska?
Yo, come save me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't leave the island. You're perfectly content on the island, okay? You don't want to leave the island. But you only have one video game.
Holy shit.
You only have one video game.
Oh.
I'm gonna need all your answers written down.
Yep.
All your answers written down.
Definitely, you got the right one.
All your answers written down.
You have.
Honestly,
$100, you can switch
Dom actually ate with this one for Bloody's
the couples
answer.
Mid-question, that'd be even funnier.
That would be funny.
And for $25, I'll read that donation out. Thank you, Energon, for $25.
All right, do we have our answers? Okay, we're going to start right here with little Aggie and Christopher. You guys have been together for, I don't know, 28 seconds now. What would be your desert island game, Christopher?
Well, there's only one game that really can kind of do it all. And it also has an incredible amount of nostalgia, and that's me, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I would have put
That's
Minecraft.
a great desert island game answer. I don't know if I could get bored. You have worlds upon worlds. Now, little Aggie, how well do you know your man? What is his desert island game?
I'd like to think that I know. Fairly confident. Words of the Fallen.
Wow, you got it right! $15 wings for life.
Thank you for the follow, Nukes.
Wow, that was very good. A lot of people know Christopher. Been around, it seems.
Take it around, lady.
There's rumors about it.
Katie, well, Housewives is later, okay? Katie, what is your?
I don't remember saying that. Hi, Jiggy. Welcome in. Are you doxing us? I'm just reacting to Kaiso Colo. I haven't got to watch it yet. This is my first time watching it. So I haven't gotten a chance, and I asked chat today if I should watch it, and they said yes. Guys, Jiggy was there too, as I said. Katie's spilling the beans. I'm just watching and being like, oh, this is what I thought in this moment. I had a lot of blackouts, for sure. All secrets lost. Yes, all secrets lost. I was watching the bumpers before this, and the bumpers are so cute. She talked about poop for 10 minutes. I did talk about that. I did talk about having the poops on day 1. I had the poops. Day 2, I didn't have the poops. I had the poops on day 1. I'm sure other people probably had the poops too. But yeah, I had the nervous diarrhea poops. And then they went away. Did I miss you finishing New Vegas? Yes. I finished New Vegas fudge. February 20, maybe February 15th, February 16th. It's been a minute, but it's on YouTube if you want to go see it. The VOD is on YouTube. You can just skip to the end to see what ending I picked, but yeah, the VOD's on YouTube. Anyway, but yes, I'm about to answer for this is my island question, what I would play on the island. And this is actually, thank you, Joe Ninja, thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, Kathy. Okay, sorry, Kier.
Poo. All I'm gonna say is yeehaw because I love Red Dead Redemption 2 so
Ooh,
much.
that's a good one.
And you should definitely get this.
Yeah,
that is
you
actually
should know
my
that.
real
That's
answer.
A game you'd hear yeehawing all over.
I love that game.
Well, this game has guns, death, horrible things, and real life situations. So I put Animal Crossing.
Oh, actually, kind of close. Honestly, same genre.
Basically.
There's animals. They both have fishing. They both have fishing.
They both have fishing.
Yeah.
The part that I hate Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it seems like it kind of wants you to be a homemaker and you want to be out riding.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I want to kill things. What
Yeah.
the heck? Shouldn't be holding me back. True, I guess.
That gave very, like, serial killer vibes, honestly.
Well, you know.
So I just
If
want
the
to
signs are there.
So casual.
True.
All right, Parky, you're stuck on a desert island.
Yeah.
You have one video game.
I am 100% sure Josh is gonna get this. My Joshy Poo knows me. And if he doesn't, I will donate $100 after this.
Ooh.
Okay, no, I don't hate Animal Crossing. It's just the fact that, like, I don't know, what do I give off? Look at me. Actually, look. Are you looking? Do I give off the vibe that I like Animal Crossing? Like, everyone always says to me, oh, Katie, like, you look like you'd like Animal Crossing. Like, I have never once spoken about Animal Crossing. When I was a kid, I played the original Animal Crossing on the Nintendo DS, but it wasn't my game. It was my sister's game, and I barely played it. Like, I didn't play it that hard. I just played it occasionally when my sister let me borrow her DS, so I never really got into it, and it was my sister's game. I never had my own game. Never played the new one. I don't play cozy games. I don't play games like that. I've tried playing Stardew Valley. Did not enjoy my experience. Sorry, everybody. It's just a little bit boring for me. If I'm not able to kill something in a video game or to be, like, powerful or to run around, like, it's not going to interest me. I'm sorry. It's just not going to interest me. I like the cozy music, but it makes me sleepy, not excited to play a game. And so I've never been interested in these, like, cozy vibe games. But every time people look at me, they're like, you must like Animal Crossing. And that's when my face was of genuine disgust when he said Animal Crossing. Nothing against Animal Crossing. It's just like, why? Why do I look like I would like Animal Crossing? Why do I look like that? Anyway, I think it's because Universal, big game that a lot of people would like, but yeah, I've just never played that. I've never played the new Animal Crossing, so if a person doesn't know you, I understand why they would guess that. To kill someone? Hi, Six. How are you? Maybe because you appear soft. I mean, we all are soft. We all got a belly that you can squish. You know what I'm saying? We're human beings. We're all flesh. You know what I mean? Katie's a sweet woman, very kind and soft. She needs violent action as a release for her Okay. Anyways, maybe it is that. I don't know, but...
So my island game...
I think it's
gonna
Slay the Spire?
Slay the Spire.
Yeah.
Josh. Josh, we literally talked about this in the hot tub like 24 hours ago.
Wow. They've been together for at least 24 hours.
He
They were in
forgot
hot
my
tubs.
favorite game.
Okay, so I should have known, but in my defense, you've been talking a lot about this game lately. Mahjong.
Mahjong.
That is a good one.
Clubhouse game specifically. And then you could play with your friends while you're stranded on the desert.
You know what?
So.
My Joshy Poo knows me better than I know.
Oh, she's right. That would be the
So
death
it's okay,
knell
Parky
game.
Reno. It's
Too
okay.
bad you don't get any money for that one. I'm gonna have to
donating
round up
$100.
way higher than I thought here. All right, Captain Domo, Bloody, you all have been together for now about a minute 80 seconds, I'd say.
Too long.
Yeah,
Too long.
minute 80, which is the real time.
This was day 2. Well, technically day 3, but day
Bloody
2.
Faster, what would your desert island game be?
It is actually the same as Parky's. It's Slay the Spire.
Slay the Spire.
Based.
I've never
Captain
played it,
Domo, what
but
would you say?
I was trying to be sly with it.
oh, you guys can't hear his answer. But he was referencing an earlier question, and he said something like, I was referencing the earlier question, what's the first game they played together, her and Lobos, and he wrote down her answer from earlier. So he was paying attention to an earlier question. He wrote that game down, which is really cute. Something, I don't know the game, but
Oh.
You know, good effort.
Yeah.
But not good
Might be
enough.
All right.
So,
All right.
A common trend in the household, maybe.
All right.
Not good enough.
not good enough.
I actually do. I want to rotate back to the original partners for this next one.
Okay.
I think the original partners.
Oh,
yeah.
Divinity.
Go back to our original partners.
Mr.
Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 had come out during the weekend, so Parky was playing it a lot.
Double bonus question coming up. Ooh.
Good night, Moo Cow.
Okay.
And as everyone knows, the Newlywed game, when you get the super double bonus question, it gets a little spicy because we're talking about making whoopee.
Oh.
All right.
Before that question, we got a couple donations I'm going to run through. Vlad
Making
with $20
whoopee.
Content, big up to charity. Slat with $25. Be Nice to Pigeons with $43. And Lil Aggie's #1 fan with $15. Love you, Lilium Agicus. Thanks for bringing me more joy than
Oh, it's
anyone
for
else has
Lilium.
through my phone screen.
Okay.
Back to you, Pooh.
All right. Ladies. And Christopher. What video game character would you ask your partners a hall pass for?
Oh, I remember this one.
What video game character, who would they ask you boys a hall pass for in video games? This is a fictional character, again.
That's about swinging, right? That's
Swings for life, yeah.
Okay, just
Swings for life,
swings
swings for
for
life.
life.
Swings for life. That
Swings
has
for
to
life.
be merch.
Yes.
Because I need it.
Okay,
Thank
can we make that one merch? Yeah. Okay, done.
Okay, sure.
Yes. Yes.
Actually asking the Wings for Life representative if you can make
Christopher.
Swings for Life merch.
Christopher.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, you're still thinking.
Oh, not a good sign.
Chris is
Thinking
so...
about a lot
I
of
can't
video game
stand
characters
him.
shirtless.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Shirtless video game characters. Yeah, you. Who would you ask your
Hi,
partner
Mood
a hall
Man.
pass for?
Okay, just making sure.
You'd be like, you know, like,
You know, I know.
yeah, for me.
Okay, I know Chris's. I know. As soon as I heard the question, okay, who would you want a hall pass for? I thought to myself, I know exactly. Like it came in my head. I saw Chris in the corner of my eye. I'm like, I know Chris's.
Yeah, for me, Michael B. Jordan comes to town. I look at Gina. I'm like, Michael B. Jordan's right there.
Chris knows Chris's.
Killmonger.
He knows his answer. He didn't even have to think about it.
You know, like
Good answer.
sinners. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there.
Understandable.
Just playing the game on your own.
I got a little sidetracked. That's my fault.
You want
Yeah.
to say it? Oh,
I want you to say it. Who?
really only one princess in my life, and that would be Twilight Princess Zelda.
We'll just take Zelda. We will accept just Zelda. Oh my God! What?
It's no, because it's specifically Twilight Princess Zelda, and that's exactly what Josh put on the paper. It's specifically Twilight Princess Zelda, and I would know that about Chris. Chris loves him some Twilight Princess Zelda.
Oh, $30.
He loves him some Twilight
Everyone
Princess
knows
Zelda.
Chris so well.
Wow.
$30.
Crispy talking.
Your
Right?
love is just so evident.
Crispy talking.
Zelda, if you're out there.
Crispy, you're not okay with it? That's fair. That's fair. Crispy talking. All right. That's $30. What are we up? $60? All right. Domo, Katie, who
Yeah.
would you ask for? Not that this is ever going to happen, but who would you say, hey, maybe? What video game character?
I have a feeling it's between one of two very important characters, either Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance,
Oh, okay.
or
Very specific.
yes,
I like how specific.
specifically from that one.
Yep.
Or Leon Kennedy from the original Resident Evil 4.
You're going to have to make
yes.
one choice.
I think I'm gonna go with, because it's more relevant to right now, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4,
Okay.
the original.
Specifically Resident Evil 4 original.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. I will give it just any Leon.
Which I have spoken about multiple times. You guys all have heard it.
Well,
Captain Domo.
I kind of threw one in the dark here. Because I thought that she really was into this, and I put the dad from Resident Evil 8.
Oh!
Wait, there was that.
Or 7, sorry, 7.
Jack Baker? Jack Baker? Katie, girl, do you have some trauma you need to talk about?
I
This
thought that was.
explains why she wanted to kill so many things earlier. I feel like we got a
We-
Charles Manson
We
situation
need to have
going.
a conversation off screen. That was supposed to be private.
I was joking. I swear.
That was so good. For some reason, I think I could get Parky's, honestly. Parky,
Okay.
who's your zaddy?
I know,
Okay,
A6.
my first, I shout out the hedgehog is not gonna be my answer, but it is my second favorite.
Very good.
I love my men mean and brooding, but okay, that's not gonna be my answer here. So we all know I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 4. My boyfriend has long blonde hair. So of course my answer is going to be Luis from RE4.
Louise?
Aggie's face.
And what's your answer?
Dude, I didn't even know she was gonna say that. She was obviously memeing. She's just joking, but
Are you serious? Louise?
And what's your answer?
she was memeing.
Are we serious?
This is like the right answer for at least 50% of all women. This is crazy.
It's Louise?
Oh, drama.
Have you guys seen him?
Nope. I have
Luis,
not.
Can I say, guys? Can I just say?
Dude,
Very
your
good. Very
social
valid.
media has been nothing but Leon thirst posts for like 2 weeks.
Seriously.
Guys, when you're Leon and you're doing the shooting alley thing, when Luis is behind you, he says you're dirty, and he's kind of flirty talks with you. I'm just saying, he kind of sexy talks you.
I'm dirty?
And like
I feel like I've learned so much about your personality right here, right? No matter how hot it is, it's the talk, right? It's the conversation.
Exactly.
I-
Guys, take note.
Shadow the
Conversation.
Hedgehog was second, not Lee.
Remember that, boys. No matter what, it's
No
the
matter what you
conversation.
look like, okay?
No matter how hot and
Like
brooding you are, you can just be back there having good conversation, and that's what's gonna get
dirty
it.
talk will get you there.
Wow. Luis, what a fucking curveball.
is that insane? Luis is sexy.
I'm,
Luis Sarah is.
hey,
yes.
it's your hall pass, not mine. All right. Bloody.
Hello. Yes.
Okay, she's right. Luis Serra is a handsome person. Like, obviously, we all know this. Like, he really is. He's a good-looking guy, and he's funny, and everyone loves Luis Serra. But it was so funny because, obviously, Parky loves Leon. Don't we all? And she has been speaking about Leon, and it was so funny. And obviously, she did it on purpose. Like, she built up to it. She was like, my boyfriend, has this. So I like this, and talks about the brunette man. She was just joking, but it was really funny. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Griffith.
Character would you ask?
Bring up a picture. Oh, you don't know what he looks like? Luis Serra? Really? Wait, I'm shocked. Hold up. Well, this is what he looks like in the original game, and then this is what he looks like in the new game. Here you go. This is the original Luis Serra. Sorry, it's a little bit blurry because, there you go. That's the original, and then that is the new game, Luis Serra. So yeah, he's like a good-looking guy. But she was memeing. And it was funny.
One spaceman for me.
Okay.
And it's Garrus from Mass Effect.
Garrus
from
is a
Mass
good pick.
Effect.
Good one. Yes.
Lobos.
That's a good one.
Who did you say?
No, yeah, the shock on Aggie's face. He goes,
Our relationship needs no calibrations because I put.
nice. Oh, that's so cute.
Awesome. All right, switch up, switch up, switch up. Boys the bottom, girls the top. We've learned a lot about each other today.
Oh, she did, Doc? Well, Luis is cool.
Oh yeah, this is for you.
You're right.
This is for you. What are we gonna do about that?
There you go.
Yeah, I see.
That is so funny that he put the dad from Resident Evil. Jack Baker.
Jack Baker's
That
crazy.
was
Also, I've never I've never spoken to Tom about Resident Evil 7, let alone Jack Baker.
So funny. Okay, so Parky started to get it. You've talked Parky into it.
Why are you confused? Yeah, Luis is a cool character. He's a really cool character. Everyone loves him. Do you think maybe he thought Ethan instead of Jack? No, I think he was just being funny. He's played Resident Evil 7.
No, the finale of Mass Effect.
All right. We're ready here for round 2. We've switched everything. And don't forget, for $100, you can switch the couples around.
Again,
too.
we were told to be funny. Like, sometimes we took the question serious, sometimes we didn't. We were told to, like, make it funny and, like, and try to fight a little bit with your couple. I don't know.
We're going to start with our first question.
Oh, yeah.
Men, your significant other gets power over your closet. What one item of clothing are they deleting?
Okay, I took this one seriously because this is actually a trigger of mine. I do have an item of clothing I would delete from Dom's closet. Very much.
What one item of clothing are they deleting from your closet forever?
That's great.
Hi, Lenevere.
Yeah, they're deleting from your closet. No, wait, no. His is getting deleted by you. Yeah, the girls are deleting the boys' things. Yeah. It's your item. Your item that's getting deleted. Your item that's getting deleted.
$100 from Ice Cream Ghoul.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm also a newlywed to this game show.
Thanks for the hydrate. I should drink water,
Yes.
You're right.
The girls are deleting an item from the boys.
Okay, and we're guessing what they want to delete?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Game Show host, we got a $100 donation. Should we save the rotation for after this round?
I
Save the
know,
rotation.
Ace.
All right, Ice Cream Ghoul, we'll get that rotation right after. But they did
She's
say,
so
thank
funny.
you everyone for making such a welcoming space in the Souls community. And Josh for being at least a little bit gay.
My Joshy poo.
My Joshy poo. And $10 from Anonymous.
Listen. Part of getting invited is you got to be a little bit gay, all right?
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Or a lot, honestly. We're not picky.
Listen, it's a sliding scale. It's a sliding scale. It's like, yeah, right? It's a knob. It goes back and forth. Who knows what's happening? Yeah. Who knows how you're feeling that day? Sometimes I like bright lights. Sometimes I like dim ones. Michael B. Jordan might be in the room.
Bright lights for that, though.
All right, we're going to start with Aggie and Parky. Aggie, I think you're a very fashionable man.
I'd like to think so.
I definitely think so. Sometimes I look at you and I'm like, I want to dress like that. But then I don't have that
Then you
body
don't.
type, build, or legs. Mine are very skinny.
You know, you rock a pair of basketball shorts harder than I ever could.
That's because that's all I own. So, little Aggie, what item from your closet would Parky delete?
Well, you know, I'm a little bit older than Parky, so my fashion tastes in middle school and high school may be slightly behind what she thought would be in fashion, and I have this one pair of skinny jeans that I just can't give up. I just love those skinny jeans, and I wear them all the time.
You love
I've
these
seen his skinny jeans.
I get it.
Pair of black
They're nice.
skinny jeans.
I get it. I'm lucky I missed the skinny jean era. Parky, what item would you delete from his closet? Give it.
Can I the camera for this one?
Sure.
I need you guys to see what I
Sure,
wrote.
monologue away. Take over
You
the
see
show.
it? I have written those one black skinny jeans.
Wow.
Listen. I have totally taken Aggie's clothes in my hands, but bro is not giving up those damn black skinny jeans.
I bet Luis would wear black skinny jeans, by the way. I think he wears leather skinny jeans, as a matter of fact.
You know what? In this round, all points are doubled, so $30 more to Wings for Life right there. Round of applause for them. All right. Lobos, you guys have been together for a while. I'm sure you've shared closets.
Parky's pants are cool.
All right.
Those are such cool pants.
So what item of yours would she delete from
You
your
wish you owned those pants.
closet?
Kind of similar. I have 2 modes. I have everyday and then anything fancier than that. And I have like 1 pair of pants for that, basically. So those pants, those dress, like more than casual pants.
They are expensive, but they're
There's
cool.
1 pair of more than casual pants. Bloody, could you take that?
I'm getting unstable.
It's not good, is it? It's not good, is it? Well, that's not what I'm deleting. What I'm deleting is a pair of shorts that is so worn in the back that you can see his fucking underwear. And he won't throw it away.
Oh,
Okay.
and he won't throw it away.
Shorts. They're just comfy.
Dude, I love how all the girls in this part were so we were all passionate. We all wrote at least 2 lines, and it was very specific. All of us were extremely specific, and it was usually about one specific item that we were referencing. And it's so funny.
Did he bring?
Because this has been a conversation in each one of our homes, and it doesn't stop because it doesn't get thrown away. It doesn't. Don't change for your partner, but also if they ask you to throw out your ugly clothes. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow, Lila.
Did he bring the shorts with him here? No, okay. Did you bring the black skinny jeans?
I did.
Yeah!
Of course I did.
Will you go get them?
Yeah.
Right now?
I mean...
I'll go put them on.
Go put them on.
Can someone please donate $100? Get me out of here.
He wants to rotate him out of her gum. All right, Josh.
All right, so this was kind of tough.
You guys don't live together yet, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, long distance is tough, but we're making it work.
Long
Okay.
distance.
He still has a lot of opinions about my wardrobe, and it was a really tough decision between the cat-made dress or the sexy cowboy shorts. But I think it's honestly, it's probably gotta be my cowboy boots.
Your cowboy boots.
He's not into it.
Cowboy
He's not into
boots.
your cowboy boots or the cowboy shorts.
I didn't
or
know
just
Josh had
cowboys in
cowboy
general.
boots. That's cool.
Honestly, I think he might.
Maybe he hates Red Dead Redemption 2. I know.
How could you? Red Dead's great.
Some cowboy clothing, maybe a cowboy hat, but something more day to day that, little dated, little kind of unk status. The flannel shirt.
Flannel shirts are actually nice. I like a flannel shirt as well. If it's like a nice quality button-up flannel that's like thick, like a thick fabric flannel, that's nice. I think that's nice. Did I hear Red Dead 2? Yeah, that was my island game. Like I would play if I could bring any video game to an island and play for forever. Like what would you play? I picked Red Dead 2 because it's hundreds of hours of awesome gameplay.
Not the flannel, man.
Thank you, A6. Thank you.
A man in his flannel, that's kind of serious, honestly. Like,
I agree.
can't take a
Flannels
man-
I like a good flannel.
You want him to do... Those are incredible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are we getting
All right.
What the
Tomo,
hell? Thank you
what
for the
is
follow,
one item of
Marcus.
clothing
I didn't.
your partner would delete?
Whoa.
Well, I'd be very surprised if she didn't get this because she has complained about this every time that I open up my closet. That is
Yep.
those button-up cruise shirts that I have.
Yep.
They're short sleeve, just
Yep.
like floral pattern cruise shirts.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And she's like, I hate the way they look. I hate the way they feel. And I'm like, that's okay.
But what if
I'm
you
gonna
go to
keep 'em.
Mexico? What is he gonna wear?
I know.
Right?
They're very very comfortable summer shirts.
What if he's
so.
on a beach? What else is a man supposed to wear on a beach? All right.
Nothing. So I put vacation shirts, the ugly thin button-up your dad wears in Hawaii.
Yes.
Another
So,
$30. All right, everyone rotate. Everyone rotate.
Brother. Yes. Those whack, thin, low quality, freaking patterned, freaking flower freaking shirts with the buttons that are just so plasticky cheap. And they're just trash. And my dad owns a couple that he's worn to the beach. I can't, like, every time Dom brings those out of the closet, I'm like, you're gonna wear that? You're gonna wear that? No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna expose him. That's his doing. If he wants to, he will. Those shirts are not timeless. Katie, they're nice. They suck. They're not flattering. They're a staple in every man's closet. Well, I'm here to tell you they do not flatter most people. That's all I'm gonna say. It just makes you look like you don't know. It just makes you look like an NPC, dude. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just makes you look like you should be standing in the background in a film in Hawaii, or you're someone's father. And I don't know, is that a bad thing? Being a father's great. Thank you for giving birth to children. Well, you didn't give birth, but like, thank you for procreating. I don't know. Anyway, all I know is that I can't stand it. I hate them. I hate it. I hate it. Because just wear a nice, like, fitted tee. Ooh, that's nice. You know what I mean? Or if you're gonna wear a button-up, like, get some sleeves. They go hard with some khaki shorts and Sperry's. Girl, no. You're just describing my father's clothes, okay? But that's fine. If you want to look like my dad, go for it.
Oh, it's harder to pick one when we wrote.
All right,
khaki shorts.
$25 from Apo.
Hello.
Big thanks to Josh for being our at least a little bit bi representation.
You're a little older. You like
our hero. Hi, Josh, you poo.
Oh,
Thanks to
BTS.
Josh for being.
Okay, BTS, in this moment, Parky's asking me, do you think Agnes jeans look bad? They're bad, right? And I'm like, I don't know. What am I going to say? I don't want to get between them. They're both my friends. I don't want to hurt Aggie's feelings, but I also want to prop up my girl. So I'm just like, I don't know. Sure. And I'm just laughing like they could be bad in some places and they could be good in others. And then I don't know what else we're laughing about, but she did ask me if I thought they were bad. And I was like, girl, I don't know. And she was like, you have to know. I'm like, I don't. I don't want to say. Honestly, I don't really have an opinion. They just look like pants to me. I don't know. Like pants on boys, like I don't even notice. I think Dom might own some skinny jeans, but girl, I don't know. Pants don't really, I don't look at the pants. So, but shirts, I look at the shirt. A nice proper tee is all you need. Yes. Good luck with your food, Jock.
At least a little bit bi representation.
You're a little older. You like
our hero.
I just don't look at pants. I don't know.
All right.
Hi,
Joshy
Blackberry
Poo.
King.
All right. Ladies, what video game location would be your partner's dream vacation? Where in video games would your partner like to go?
I actually had no idea what I would even put if Dom was my partner for this. Like, girl, I don't even know. Like, I don't know what I would even put for Dom. Like, I remember sitting there thinking, like, well, if Dom was even my partner, would I have even known it? Like, a video game location? Now I know, because he says it, and I remember what he says. And he showed me some stuff last night. I'm like, okay, I get it now. But actually, last night, kind of funny. But Hyrule's a good one. Thank you for the stream streak, Blackberry King. I don't even know for myself. I've always said Xanarkand, but I don't know if I'd actually want to go to Xanarkand. I don't know.
Might have to think about that one. Don't forget, all these donations you're doing are going to Wings for Life, which is a wonderful charity that hopes to end paralysis through spinal cord injury. Your donations, $1 donation.
That's a hard question.
For spinal cord injury research.
I'd visit Ruins Xanarkand right now.
That work, get them
I'd visit both. Both the dream version and the
you
Ruins.
need our bud. Okay. All right. I start with. I started.
See, this is a question that I don't think any of us really hit. Like, all of us kind of get confused on this one.
Started with ag last time. All right. Chris, Lobos. Now, you guys have a heated romantic relationship. We've all seen the PDA this
Off and
weekend.
on. For
Yeah.
A long time.
Yeah, off and on for this whole segment.
Oh yeah.
For this whole segment. Lobos, what video game location would be your dream vacation? Ooh.
$250 from Dizzy
Hi,
Bomber. They say thank you all for the entertainment.
I love Dizzy.
We'll
Shout
rotate
out
these
Dizzy
goons
Bomber.
right after this round.
Dizzy Bomber's the biggest ass blast supporter out there. And that's baseball. First.
Okay,
Okay. What is your dream location, vacation spot?
I'll be surprised if Chris knows this because I haven't shown it to him yet. But my video game vacation spot would be the Meadows in Valheim.
Oh, very.
Valheim. Has anyone played Valheim?
Well, a similar peaceful scenery, pretty serene, but unfortunately it's not meadows, not many trees. It is Majula.
Majula.
Majula's, yeah, Majula's a good one.
You look like you like a vacation.
I love a vacation.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen how you tan, and I know you like to be out in the sun.
I sure do, Pooh. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you.
So where is your dream vacation in video games?
I mean, I don't think anything could ever top this for me. It is the Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden.
Oh my God!
Great answer. Great answer.
I don't think Katie was alive when this game came out, so.
Right. So funny because you're always in your room playing Dark Souls 3. And so I only thought you'd want to vacation in Anne Orlando for your whole life.
And Orlando, you know what? Very shiny, nice city, lots of nice buildings.
I can change my answer.
No, that's not how it works. It is a little hard to get around there, though. Public transportation in Anne Orlando is a little tough.
Not
yeah.
Very tough.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
tough.
And sometimes you're just looking for sightseeing and you catch an arrow in the face. It happens. Captain Domo.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I was trying to be like the sassy girlfriend who hates you. Because again, like I said, Pooh literally said before we even started, before we got on camera, he was like, the whole point of Newlyweds is to fight with your couple. And I feel like I picked to fight with every single person here. And every time I did it, I immediately felt bad. Like every time I would do it, like I'd look at them and I'd see them just kind of like laughing and like staring at me, and I'd be like, "Oh well."
Yes.
You look like you like
I don't know. I was trying to go for the bit.
If it's a planned one, yes. And in this case,
Thank you for
I
the
like
follow,
looking at things.
Elma.
I like scenery a lot, and I like animals a lot. And so my vacation would be Monster Hunter World.
Ooh. Parky seems like she might have known that, but didn't get that answer. So, Parky, where did you think?
You know what? I actually should have known that. I have watched Dom play Monster Hunter. So the thing that I know about Dom is he doesn't really like relaxing vacations. He likes cute
true.
girls, and he plays a lot of.
So does everybody.
As we all do.
We all do. Literally
he
everybody
likes-
out there.
he
It's the one thing we agree on
Yeah,
as humans.
You know what? That is true, but it's also true about Dom, so it's relevant.
Again, everybody.
And he also plays this one game a lot, and I was like, since he doesn't even like vacations, let's just send him back there. League. ARAM question mark?
Oh.
I love her. ARAM question mark. Because Parky's never played League. I don't think she knows what ARAM. I just love that. But that's a good answer. It is funny because as you guys know, me, Aki, Parky, Chris, Dom went on vacation to Cuba last year, and most of the vacation was just like laying on a beach. And Dom was like, yeah, but like I want to go on a vacation and like go out and do stuff. And Parky was like, well, I just like laying on the beach. So it's so she said that Dom just likes to do things when he goes on vacation, in reference to that, which is very funny. I'm a Parky. Everyone's different. Like, so I think like I'm an either or type person. I grew up near a beach. I grew up in New Jersey, so I like going to the beach. I like lounging on the beach. I do like that, but I also like going and seeing things, like sightseeing and moving around and going to multiple places to eat. Like I like both. It just depends on the vibe. I think Parky likes both too, but like, it just depends on the vibe. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I'm down for either, but yeah, I'm with Dom too. I get it. Like if you're gonna spend your money on something, you want to go see things. Like it, yeah, but. It's just funny. Depends on the vacation location, 100%.
All right, little Aggie. I know you love a vacation.
I don't know where Aggie would go on vacation.
Oh, I love
I know you love a vacation.
Yes, sir.
Yes. World traveler, sir. What fictional video game location would you like to go to?
Well, I mean, you know, in true gamer fashion,
what would he say?
Think about a video game vacation. What about a video game vacation Japan? You know, so I would love to go back to my homeland and go to Ashina.
Ooh.
His homeland. Said the white man.
Ooh,
thank you for the follow, Vice artist.
Bloody Fester. Guys, it's not good answer. It's not how that works.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Career homeland.
Good answer.
Career homeland.
Like I'm sorry. I thought we were going to Ashina together.
Yeah.
It seems like you've already been, so that's weird. But anyway.
Dude, Death Stranding 2 is great. That is the kind of game that you just get lost in. 100%. Like it's just a fudge it's like an internal game. Also playing Death Stranding with the mindset of Death Stranding 1 and having it be like this game that came out during COVID and everyone was really lonely and in their homes and couldn't connect with people and the only way to connect was to maybe play a video game online, and Death Stranding 1 came out in that time period, and it's just like so, I don't know, Death Stranding and like connection. I love that game so much. Holy fudge. What's good, man? What's good? Relax.
Seems like
you would think I would.
Before.
So that's where we were. Okay, that makes sense now. Why you were gone? I did not put down Ashina, but I did put down Firelink Shrine.
No, literally, we all put down something Souls related because it was such a hard question to answer. It's like, how do you answer that? Like it's so tough.
For the vibes.
I don't know.
For the
And
vibes.
Souls games are beautiful.
Yeah. All right. We just got a $250 donation. Move 2 spots.
Woo!
2 spots.
We got a couple more donations in as well. GFC
Okay.
Slick with $25. Thank you very much. Bodacious Crouton with $10 says, I can't believe the Hypno Punch Anonymous.
Hold on. Okay. No. I got one final one that I think you'll like a lot. All right. Gentlemen on the ground. Ladies, you have to guess this. What's the last video game that made you cry?
Ooh.
The last video game that made you cry. And it could be, a single man tear, as we all do occasionally. When people are cutting onions or one of those Wings for Life bumpers comes on that Steph's in and talking about how hard it is, I definitely don't shed a man tear. It's not what happens. Yeah.
High Guard, Legend of Dragoon.
What is the last video game?
What made me cry last? Fallout New Vegas? Resident Evil? No, I don't think I cried in Resident Evil. Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Everyone cries when they get
Oh yeah, Raccoon City in Resident Evil 9. Okay, so I guess Resident Evil 9. Oh, Expedition 33. It that long ago? You guys haven't cried since Expedition 33? Damn.
Yeah, I am still thinking. I'm still.
We've all done it.
I'm flashing back on the whole last year.
We've all done it. There's no shame in it. Chat, what's the last video game that made you cry? Boys, what was the last video game made you cry?
Oh,
Mitch.
from a game. Got it, yeah.
A lot of people in chat are saying
E30.
Okay.
I remember crying at the end of Nier Automata.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy X.
Shout out my cut or post office. I really do.
Okay.
I'm dead serious.
All right. Mine's Double D Dragons.
Oh.
Super Battle Golf? Oh, because you were laughing. Laugh crying.
Tears of joy. Tears of joy.
No, all
Laugh crying
I'm
kind of counts.
It's a dating game. It's a dating game. It's a dating game. She doesn't want to boobs because they got their bones, not their boobs, right? So like that's the whole thing. But did I play it? It's game of the year. You should all play. No, I'm not even joking. I would compare it to like Doki Doki Lit Club. Like.
Are we talking about the boobs
shorter,
game still?
much shorter.
Oh my goodness.
I die at the end.
Wow.
Well, like not
Oh my god, they uploaded the cooked version. You guys never hear his answer? You guys never heard Aggie's answer? No. Okay, it was a Sonic game where Sonic dies at the end. Does anyone know what he's talking about? I've never played Sonic. It's like an OG, he said it's this OG Sonic game, and he said he cried, and he was a kid. He said, I haven't cried very recently. He hasn't cried very recently. Sonic 06. And it was back when he was a kid, so it was an old Sonic game. And Sonic dies at the end. He said, sorry for spoilers, but that's what made him cry, because he didn't expect Sonic to die. So that's what he said. But, so basically, Aki hasn't cried in like over 10 years at a video game, essentially. Which is crazy. But also, I believe it. Almost every VOD uploaded has a dead spot like that. That sucks. I'm sorry. But that's what he said. And something about Sonic game where Sonic dies. I don't know which one it is, but Sonic dies at the end. And that made him very sad.
He does kind of die at the end.
Wow.
Sonic the
Like, not
Hedgehog
really,
on
'cause it's a
360.
franchise.
Yeah. But that was pretty emotional.
It was pretty emotional.
That was pretty emotional. Again, Katie
Sonic
was
06.
not born when Sonic Adventure 2 came out.
Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. That's what it is. Sonic Adventure 2, he said. Is that the one? I don't know. I haven't played it.
How old do you think Sonic Adventure 2 is?
Well, I am aware that Aggie doesn't cry too much about, like, sad things.
Dude, he cried 3 times in Vegas. What do you mean? He was
But he does cry when he struggles at games. So I put Mario Baseball.
Oh, shit! She burned him! Oh my god! Oh my god! She cut him deep!
Yeah.
Oh my god! She talked shit! Good answer. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. And the true answer.
Okay, and now I would like to say that's not my fault. That's Chad's fault. Okay? So when Katie doing the bit, someone talked about Mario Baseball on stream at the beginning of Kaiso Colo, and all of Aggie's chatters, and if you're one of them, I'm talking about you. All of Aggie's chatters said Aggie is terrible at baseball. Aggie hates baseball. Oh, Aggie and baseball, like fudging aware emote, like stuff like that, okay? And so I saw that, and in this moment, I'm thinking, Aggie doesn't cry a lot, so I'm gonna have to make a joke. And I thought, ooh, I think, judging on Aggie's chat, that he doesn't really like Mario Baseball too much. And I've been hearing a lot about Mario Baseball from Dom, because Dom is obsessed with Mario Baseball. And so I'm like, this has to be something, right? And so I wrote it down on a whim. I did not know it was that deep. As soon as Pooh started, like, you know, reacting like that, I was like, shoot. Like, you can kind of see on my face, I'm like, oh, wait, I'm a little bit worried. Did I say something that's actually gonna, like, hurt his feelings? That was not the intention. I was just trying to be funny. But yeah.
Oh shit! She burned him! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hopefully it was just
She cut him deep!
I have not watched a
Oh
Mario
my
Baseball.
God,
I have not watched Aggie play Mario Baseball.
That was a good answer. And the true answer. Fuck, that was good. Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't really get like
All right.
Aggie doesn't get his like feelings hurt like that.
What was the last game that made
Well,
you cry?
for like that stuff, I mean.
So I can hold it together pretty well for emotional moments, but music will just.
Yeah, I get that.
And so not long ago, almost every time I play it now, actually, Night Rain. Hail through soundtrack, I play it.
Parky's face when Lobo says Night Rain makes him cry. Look at Parky.
Night Rain. Hail.
Night Rain. I don't know the name of that sword. I've fudged, dude. I think it's just a fire. I think it's just a firelink. Just a what's it called? A bonfire. I don't know the name of that sword.
For soundtrack, I play it slow. I just let it play.
It is a beautiful
That's a
soundtrack.
shocker.
It is a beautiful soundtrack.
What did you say, Parky?
That's crazy. Respect, I guess. I knew that my little lob doesn't cry a lot. So
Lob.
No, that's your name, like Lopez. And so
Hey, Def,
I
grab
just
me a
took
water.
the safe answer, Claire Obscure. And he was nodding when we were talking about it, so I thought I got that. And then he just fucking...
I feel like that was the easy.
Oh, what? I was just talking about, well, duh, but I was just talking about Parky. Everyone say hi to the Raiders. Hi to Katie. Hi, Parky. How was Balatro? We're watching Kaiso Clash. I haven't watched it at all. What are you doing here? We're just watching Kaiso Clash. I haven't watched it, so I was watching some of the stuff we were in. And I wasn't watching it completely. I was kind of just skipping through it. It was supposed to just be like a yap sesh where I just like skipped through it and just kind of was like talked about the highlights. But we kind of just got invested and started watching this one segment. So we're just kind of sitting and watching it. And it's an hour long, so we've been here for a while. But I was before you came in, I was just talking about because Lobos said that like he was talking about the game he cries to, and and as soon as he says it, your face, Sparky.
Play it now. Actually, Night Rain. Hey,
I was just pausing on it because Lobos says Night Rain, and that's your immediate face. That should be a gift. Dude, it's so funny. Anyways, but yeah, we were watching the part before where the clothes thing, and I was like, every single girl has an exact piece of clothing we all thought of and wrote about in detail on the cards. Like, there was not one, minus Chris, but there was not one of us that was just like, oh, I don't know. We all knew exactly what we wanted to put there. Why is bro crying tonight? It's like, I guess the music, it's sweet, but that's so funny. I actually can't. Expedition 33 was probably the more obvious answer, but
soundtrack, I play
yeah, dude. And some of the mics are so low, I have to like turn it up all the way. But yeah, we're just watching this. How was Parky's stream, guys? Was it really fun? I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
Slow, I just let
You guys can barely hear Lobos. But we did Balatro. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so you finished Resident Evil 4 OG. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. We could say it was cozy.
Oh,
good.
That's a shocker. That's a shocker. What did you say, Parky?
That's crazy. Respect.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. And so Parky said Expedition 33, but next question. Well, yes, right? Who didn't get to answer yet? I don't think. Oh, Dom and Chris and Josh didn't answer yet. She hated Separate Ways OG. Valid. The DLC for Ada in the new one is done better. It is. But the OG Separate Ways is so trash. It is. It gave me a headache a little bit. It made me nauseous. Yeah, and all the enemy spam and the different chapters or whatever. Ada Wong. I mean, Ada looks cute in it though. Ada's dress in the original game is really cute. But yeah, I agree. I agree. Separate Ways in the new one is better.
That's true.
You played Night Rain more recently, and
It is
the
better.
music and
Jericho,
did anyone
thank you for
else
the
cry?
5
I cried
months.
about Night Rain, but for completely different reasons.
Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
I love the
Lobos.
roguelike, and
Dude, we're watching the Newlyweds game. Also, I'm so sorry. We were not just laughing at your answer to this question. Not at all, Lobos. We all thought it was the perfect answer. We may or may not. The answer, the question was, it was, what's the last game that made you cry? and you said Night Rain, and everyone was a little shocked by it. But you gave a good reason why. The music is beautiful in that game. I didn't mean to summon Parky and Lobos to this stream. But yeah, we were just watching this. I just kind of got entranced by it. We were just gonna skip through and just talk about Kaizo Colo. Guys, by the way, Lobos is right here and he's in chat. That's who answered about Night Rain. But we just started watching this and I just got into it. Wait, really? That's amazing. That's amazing, actually. The music is very good in Night Rain. I will say that as well.
Love a good Elden Ring, and I thought them scissoring was going to be exactly what I wanted.
Wait, what?
It wasn't.
I'm sorry. Wait, I don't know what he's talking about.
But I had, you know how like you go on a first date and you got a picture in your mind of what they're going to be like, and then they may be like just kind of like that, like their profile. Maybe it was a picture from.
He got catfished by Elden.
Yeah,
by
that's
Night Rain.
all.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
by
created
Night
the
Rain, he got
catfish in my own mind.
He got catfished by Night Rain. Got it.
Okay. Josh Areno.
Ready? Okay, so although I cry very easily at games and media and movies and all that stuff. And, I do cry every single time I finish DS3 because it's just a masterpiece. But most recently, it's I got to go with chat here. It's Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That's it for me.
Now, hand the Bloody faster. Bloody.
Good answer.
Yes.
You know Joshy Poo very well.
It's a good answer.
Yeah, we see.
In and out.
Yeah.
Up and down, in and out, all of it. We got a connection here, and that is very obvious.
Yes.
Because Expedition 33
Right
is
there
what I wrote down!
is.
Yeah!
Another $30 to Wings for Life.
Okay, but that was actually awesome because that's one of the first times the non-couples got it right. So that was slay. Thanks for the follow, Rashid. Also, valid answer. People would be like,
love
oh,
right
obvious
there.
answer, but no, valid answer, 100%.
Get this one. I don't think.
Okay.
Dumb.
I don't know what Dom says. What does Dom say?
Last game to give you a man tier.
So I don't cry a lot for video games. Movies mostly can get me. Sometimes music, but video games for some reason I'm too immersed to really shed a tear. But
That doesn't make any sense. Look at everyone's face. Guys, I'm too locked into the story, so I don't cry. Dom is so cute.
just recently, I would say for me it was Breath of the Wilds actually, because I just started playing again for the first time, and it wasn't necessarily the game. It was more or less like being at peace while I was playing it and having the environment going on.
When I go out on the first opening, like when you get out of the cave, I had a man tier on that one.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. All right.
No,
All right.
I would say the
Christopher.
same. Like, especially Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom 2. Tears of the Kingdom, I remember, seeing it. I think you fall into it, and I remember thinking to myself. I think I even said it out loud. It was streaming, and this is the most beautiful opening to a video game I've ever seen in my life. The feeling that you get, it's this euphoric, oh my gosh, rush. I don't know.
I know it's hard for my little Prince of
Sorry.
Darkness here to shed a tear.
Thanks for the
But
follow, Denwar.
I was going to go for something a little recent that I know he enjoyed, and that was common answer, Claire Obscure, 33.
His heart was stone
I
cold.
don't think Dom cried to that game. Did he cry? The problem with he did tear up at the end. He did. The problem with Expedition 33 for Dom was he played it a little bit after everyone else played it. And unfortunate, but during the major points of the game, he had a lot of people watching him. That kind of spoiled it. I remember one of the major points where a prominent character dies. I won't say who. I think Aki raided into him mere minutes before it happened, and everyone just spoiled it right before it happened. And so he kind of just was like, oh, well, all right, and just watched the scene because it was kind of it's kind of hard to have an emotional reaction when everyone in chat is being cry, cry, cry. And that's tough. So yeah, Dom played it at a time when people had already kind of been watching it, which kind of sucks. So yeah, but that makes sense that during the ending he did.
Breath of the Wild is more recent.
Well, more recent, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're going to go back to our original partners. We got one final
This is the last question, and this question's spicy.
question left here. By the way, give a big round of applause for all our newlywed couples. How much I think I'm at like 300-ish dollars to donate. Chat's gonna have an exact. I'm just gonna donate 5. Chat. We're just gonna donate 5. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the whole bit with this, by the way, was that all the questions that we got right, Pooh was gonna donate I think $50 or something per question that we got right, and we barely got any right. So he was like, I'm just gonna donate $500 because these guys are not getting these questions right. Like Lobos and Bloody got like a couple right. Chris and Josh got a couple right. I didn't get any right. I got 0 right. Oh no, I got the shirt question right. That is true. I was just rewatching this high heel spell.
This is our final question. Boys. I'm sorry. I love my wife, by the way. She helped me with these questions. Boys, what video game character would you say your girlfriend... Hold on. I got to...
Careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Ladies, what video game character?
What? No way. That's so sad. You guys don't know the question?
Oh. I think it's even funnier if chat doesn't know.
Oh. Pff. So the question was, what video game character would you use to describe your partner in bed? Oh, he repeats it.
You're describing them. You're describing
Chris, you have to
them.
describe me in bed, okay?
Oh, there you go.
They're gonna have to guess what you describe them as. What video game character you describe them as? Yes.
In bed.
They're gonna have to.
Chris, this is literally so easy.
Yes. Again. What
And
video...
I do look at my. Okay, I'm thinking here. I have some BTS for this. I'm thinking. I have a lot of things I could say, a lot of jokes I could make. Okay, at this point, I'm not even trying. You see. Listen, at this point, she's not even trying to get Dom to know the answer. She's just cooking on a joke. I'm trying to be funny. All right. I know. Hi, Wavy. Thank you for the follow. I know whatever Dom's gonna say, I'm not gonna fudge and say that. So I'm thinking, all right, how can I be funny? And I'm sitting there smiling. I'm really cooking on it, right? And I think I come up with the funniest thing. And I will tell you what I thought. I will tell you in a moment.
Game character best describes
literally like
your significant other in bed.
Thank you, Wavy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, Big Blue Ball. It was a fun segment. It was very silly, very fun.
No, you're describing Lobos. Yeah, you're describing Lobos.
It's your call. It's your call.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope someone says Goro. Goro.
Okay, so now I'm like, all right, I'm going to write this.
I know. All right, blame
And
the
look,
Newlyweds.
This is the BTS. I show Parky my answer.
Game, not
And she's
me, okay?
laughing like, girl, you can't write that. And I'm like, why? That's me. I being like, what do you mean? And her being like, girl, no. What do you mean by that? What I had originally put was okay, so everyone always tells Dom he looks like Timothée Chalamet. Okay? And there's a very prominent video game out right now called Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. The main character kind of looks like Timothée Chalamet. Okay? And so I always call the main character, his name is Pinocchio, but for some reason I always call him Lil P. Lil-P. And so I just wrote down Lil P. Keeping in mind, the question is, describe your partner in bed. And so I show Parky, and she holds my hand and is like, girl, don't write that. And I'm like, why? And then it clicks in my head. I'm like, oh, wait, you're right. And so I quickly erase it and write something random down because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to come off. I don't want to say that. That was not my intention. I was only saying that because people always say he looks like Timothée Chalamet. So I was just like, oh, what character to compare him to? I honestly didn't even think about the in bed portion at that moment. I was just thinking like Pinocchio, right? But yeah, so I erased Lil P.
You have to do one of these.
He's a
Oh my God, she's erasing it.
Leon in the street.
What a Luis in the sheets.
Shout out to Parky. Because if she didn't say something to me, I would have been in deep poop. Okay, I would have broadcasted to thousands of people describing my boyfriend with Lil P. And no, I was not going. I thank gosh, Parky said something, and thank gosh I showed her.
Well, I can't say that.
Holy mother of pearl!
Yeah.
I did not realize what it was gonna sound like. I swear.
All right.
So I changed it.
All right. We're gonna start over here because I definitely want to hear theirs last.
Don't overthink it.
Domo, what do you think Katie put down as the video game character that best describes your sleeping arrangements?
I would say the main guy from Red Dead 2.
Ooh. Okay. Hit the mic to Katie. What did she say?
No.
He is hot.
I've often described the main guy from Red Dead 2 like my father, but
This is true. You could go to any stream ever where I talk about Arthur Morgan. Also, the main guy from Red Dead 2. People in chat were like, "LOL, they don't even know their names." I know Arthur Morgan's name. I just didn't. I wasn't gonna correct him. I wasn't gonna be like, actually, it's Arthur Morgan. You know, I didn't want to be like that. So I just kind of went along with it. The main guy from Red Dead 2. Anyways, multiple times in my streams have I stated Arthur Morgan reminds me of my dad. And so I said it honestly.
Hot.
I've often described the main guy from Red Dead 2 like my father, but
It's true.
tying it into Jack Baker from Resident Evil 7. I think you guys can get a better idea of what it's like in our bedroom, but
Girl, no, because I said that as a joke, and oh my goodness, thank you, Shark. There were people, I'm not even lying, there were people in the chat who were like, this is too much. They're oversharing. Girl, I'm not being honest. You think I would expose my weird kinks in front of my friends live? No, I'm just joking. I'm not being for real.
no, actually, I was calling it back to earlier.
Yes.
And I put Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance because
Yeah.
he's fast, powerful, and knows what he's doing.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh! You know what? Domo still won that question. He still won that question. That's still a winning answer. All right. Little Aglet.
And now imagine if I turned that card around and said Lil P, I would have been ridiculed. Like, I think that would have been blasted on LSF. I think that would have been really not a good situation. So thank gosh. Lil P would have been incredible. Because I would have been confused. And everyone would have been like, Katie, you're so funny. And I would have been like, I'm lost. What do you mean? Just how every other moment of this weekend went.
How do you think Parky describes you in a video game character?
Well, I can only go with how I would describe myself.
Yes.
But I'd say that I probably most resemble the fire giant.
Can't wait to hear about this. Oh my God.
Because that shit's fire and that shit's giant.
Oh! Oh! Mic dropped.
It's actually crazy.
All right. Hear me out on this one, guys.
Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
So my answer.
I don't remember what she said.
Was Lady Dimitrescu. But listen, it's because she's big, she's strong.
Wait, is that Chess Lady?
She wants me
Yeah.
really bad, and I like when she's a little mean to me.
I'll take that.
This question went better than I thought.
Got big titties.
Oh.
He does. All right, Lobos.
Oh, God.
What video game character best describes?
Pretty confident. I'm going to say that she thinks Sephiroth from Final Fantasy.
Ooh.
Big sword.
Big sword.
Big sword.
Big sword. All right. Hand the mic to Bloody. Hand the mic to Bloody here.
I did not go with a big sword, but with another big instrument. It's still big.
Okay.
It's a hammer.
Oh. Oh my God, Andre the Blacksmith.
Andre the Blacksmith. Wow.
Do
Good
I
answer.
need to elaborate? I don't think I do.
Honestly, I think the boys are winning this one. This question with losing. Honestly, I think they're doing a really good job.
Girl, you see what I'm saying? Like, thank you for the hello, Aaron. Bloody Faster compliments Low Bus Parky compliments Aggie. If I can't get over it. I'm not gonna get over it. If I had said Lil P, oh my God, girl.
Chris, you better have a really good one for me, man. All right.
Joshy Poo. Joshy Poo.
Well,
what would you describe?
I think my Pokemon Pookie here would.
Pokemon Pookie.
Let me tell you, we make a splash. There's a lot of flopping around. I think Chris would describe me as a Magikarp.
Good answer.
Well, someone similarly maybe slippery and flexible. The lovely Samus Aran.
Oh!
That's a good answer.
I like it.
For someone to describe you as Samus in bed, girl.
Okay, good answer.
That's kind of a good. That's
Big
kind of a
round
good
of applause
answer.
for
Thank
our
you for the
couples
hello,
here
Devin
today.
Schwab.
We make new couples. We raise money for Wings for Life. We debuted Swings for Life. And I really appreciate y'all being such good sports. And that was really fun. We got another donation.
Another $100
Let's go, Valley
from
Man.
Valley Man. I don't know about anyone else, but Katie cleaned this segment.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Carmen
Thank
for
you.
Coco with $25 as well. Thank you
That's
so
funny.
much for the donations, everybody.
Hey, chat,
Oh,
type
wow.
1 if you actually want to see some Dark Souls action, though, now today.
Let's go.
Let's do
Dark Souls. I always thought the moment needed something. What moment? Hello, Devin Schwab. Dom would have actually been cooked for Archipelago and random races to cut. No, it would have been cooked. Like, thank gosh. But then again, I am exposing my. But again, it wasn't in that way, so that's okay. And then after that, we're not gonna watch all of the segments, okay? I was only watching that one because it was so entertaining. I just had to watch all of it. All the questions were so funny. I've just been kind of skipping through these segments most of the time, but this is the Bongo segment / Zero Lenny, who is so funny and so cool. If you guys don't know Zero Lenny, this is him. He's a really cool streamer who does a lot of like silly controls, but like with Dark Souls. So he's played Dark Souls on the bongos, on the piano, etc. He's played it on like a bunch of different silly controls. And so he had a whole segment where we played Dark Souls with silly controls, which is so fun. I love that. And it was really, really fun. And I think I came in. Oh, there I am. Whoa, I skipped right to the spot. That's amazing. But yeah, this is basically how it worked. I came in and was like, what the heck? Bongos? This is cool.
Right.
And NPT was like, girl, you're moving the character around. I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't really know what was going on.
You've got you're on the walkie bongo.
But NPT, I love him. He's amazing.
That's your left and right. Okie dokie. You've also got on the start button, you've got a heel.
But yeah, this is it. This is basically the segment, and it was really fun, and Lenny kept it really entertaining, and he's really funny.
Where are we going? We're trying to get to the lair. We're trying to get to, we want to get to, we need to,
Yeah, this
we need
was
to get to the lair,
rough.
we need to play him a little
This
song.
was rough. You get the hang of it after a bit, but at first it's really awkward.
Lenny, a great song for Solaire. Here comes the sun.
Let's go back. Whoa. Thank you.
Again, folks.
Oh, you're going back to the bonfire.
Well,
souls are gone. One way to go back.
One way.
So the goal was to get to the next bonfire. Or no, it was to get to Solaire. I think we actually get there. But yeah, so basically like the controls are kind of like tank controls, but on a bongo. I think I had the movement and MPT had like attack and dodge and stuff. And Zero Lenny's was also hooked up. And so people would like donate songs for him to play or just to play his piano and mess us up basically. Because he also was attached to the, like a bunch of controls. So yeah. So it was very silly and very fun. It was basically a 3P1C, but with absurd instruments instead of regular
It
controls.
looked like we were doing
It was faster.
we're doing lower berg skip. I thought we were doing.
MPT was so
When I
helpful.
introduced the bongos to give me a little test play myself, so I'll give you a test play myself on the piano. You have got all it is there. The piano is probably the easiest one. You've got all the things here, up, down, left, right, there. You've got your roll, you've got your attack, it's all there. You even got the menu right there too. What it is, you can get real silly with it. I've tried doing little songs to kill people with. Get him out, get him out. But you can have little songs, you can get real silly with it. All the guys watching the chat, go into your wife's credit card and donate to the stream. I want you guys serious. All the guys don't get into your wife's purse without her permission. Donate to the stream, please. I need it bad, man.
It's a beautiful song.
Good.
That's good.
Jackson is
okay.
I agree.
And again, folks, $25 will get you to swap the controller. You can say, we want X so-and-so. Poor Katie got nominated by some cretin. So, $25.
Who nominated me? Who was it?
Your favorite person on one of these instruments. And we got $50 from Minoko saying, Holy, it's Lenny. My belly's shaking.
My belly is shaking.
Can Lenny play an original song? I think you just did.
I just did.
Something about my wife's credit card.
Yeah. I think it's good. That was a good song. Nice.
Thank you, Minoko.
Nice.
Saved.
I didn't want to touch it when MPT was. Oh, we got. That is fudged.
I don't know where these directions are.
It's awkward. It's awkward because up was down and down and down was up and side was the other side. It was confusing. Like what you would think
Just to
the
remind our
buttons
goal
on
is
the bongo
select
would be
currently.
were the opposite, and so it was a bit
Nice.
confusing. Maybe it's because I
Right.
had it flipped. I don't know.
Easier said than done. We definitely need a Kindle. We need to kindle the bonfire.
I think.
But this was basically impossible.
Yeah.
But then also
Yeah.
after we play a bit with MPT, I don't get freed from it. I get replaced.
Bert Laser, 25.
MPT gets replaced by Jess. So Jess comes in, and I think we actually make it to Solaire. Oh, we got a kill. That was nice. I think we actually make it to Solaire when Jess comes, or maybe we make it to Solaire with MPT. It's one of the two, but yeah, I remember having a good time with this. So day 2 was a lot more like fun, and I just didn't even care. Like I was just having so much more fun. Day 1, I was more stressed. I was more in my head, more anxious, more nervous. Day 2, I was definitely like, oh, this is so fun, and we're raising so much money for charity. Like, dude, $60,000, that's insane. And I feel it was so cool.
Movement.
It was such a fun. Oh, is this a
All right.
All right.
You are relieved.
a boss?
Bravo,
Oh
Tom.
no.
Good job, Tom. Good job there. All right.
And
Bobby
now
also has
here's
to teach
Jess.
Our new friend here what the controls are.
I've been a fan of Tom.
Centering the camera.
And we have a piano control.
So it's me and Jess now on the controls. And I'm pretty sure we make it to Solaire from here. I'm pretty sure. And it was just fun. Like, it was just a cute segment. I really thought it was a fun idea, too. Oh, yeah, there we are.
So close. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Hey, we did it! Right. No! Wait.
Solaire's very forgiving.
I've got a little.
Oh
I've got a
my
little job for
God.
you guys. I want one of you to play him a nice little love
Yeah,
song for
the
him.
VODs are all on YouTube. Grand Pooh Bear VODs. Every single segment is titled. Thank you, Italic, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We was in chat for Italic. Yo, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I want a bit with lyrics as well.
Oh, yeah. They want us to make a song.
You know.
Okay.
I want a bit with lyrics as well.
Do you need a mic?
I love Solaire.
Solaire, you are so beautiful, almost as beautiful as the sun.
Okay. He's kind of blushing. He's kind of blushing right now.
And we would also like you to have our son.
Oh!
Pun. It's a pun. It's a play on words.
The dirtiest look there. That was well mental. Anything? That's about it. That was good. That was
That's
good. That was
it. That's the song.
good. Right.
We did it to him. Yeah. You know, little tricks. every time you come in and ask about Japan IRL streams, I very nicely say, "Oh, it's a vacation. I'm not streaming on the vacation." And you, every time you come in and ask about Japan IRL streams, I think you might just be rage baiting. I'm not streaming it. It's a vacation. I will not be streaming. I will be on vacation. But thank you for asking again. Delicious hello.
Sunlight altar.
I figure if I mention it enough, we'll get them. Oh, it's a good strat, but no. I gotta take a break, man. I gotta take a break. I gotta. So we try to get past the dragon, and then eventually I get swapped out with someone else. I don't know who, but this was a really fun segment. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I swap it out with V-Sweat or something. But yeah, that was really cute. And then the next one was the Kaizo Coliseum game show. Okay, this is Chris's Strings Attached, which I'm assuming he will also have a YouTube video on this if he doesn't have one already. And in this segment, before we started, a little behind the scenes, Chris was in the back, like he was preparing for his segment, writing up a bunch of his prompts. You know, he was really like going all in on this one because it's his first Strings Attached IRL. It's really exciting. And so it was so fun. And his costume that he had, like he kept it a secret. He messaged me and Parky before the event being like, I want to do a costume like for Strings Attached. I'm gonna take this really seriously and have a really cool fit. And so he did this whole planning secretly without anyone knowing. So when he rolled up in his fit, everyone saw it for the first time and no one knew like what he had planned. Except for the people who were kind of helping him a little bit before, but he did it all really himself. And so when we were outside planning, he was like, "Oh, I really want like fun little side quests for them to do." And so I was like, "Well, I could be like a little wizard in the kitchen and make them like make a cauldron potion." And he's like, "That sounds fun, but are you sure you want to be in the wizard costume? It could be a really long time until they pull that like string and you could be standing as a wizard for like 2 hours." I'm like, "That's okay." And he's like, "Okay." And so I'm like, "I'll be a wizard." So I go to the back, I grab my revenant wig. No, Revenant. Revenant from Night Rain. Revenant. Yes. I grab my Revenant wig from Night Rain and I get eyelash glue and I glue it. I put eyelash glue all over my face. Don't recommend, especially for a girl who's prone to acne. I don't know why I did this, but I didn't think. I only had like 10 minutes to become a wizard, okay? And so I just put eyelash glue all over my face. And then I put the Revenant wig and I just stuck it to my face. And it was just like my wig. And I made a beard. And then I asked Parky for her Ronnie hat, which she so graciously said yes. And so I put the Ronnie hat on, and then I just put on one of my capes that I brought from one of my other cosplays. I think it was the Melina cape. And then that was my little wizard costume. And then I just waited in the kitchen, and everyone kept asking me, like, "Katie, what are you going to ask them to get?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I know I want to get, like, I definitely know I want them to get a piece of Adolf's hair, because they're cutting his hair, and it's really funny. But I don't know what else I want." So when that kind of came around, I kind of just said anything on the fly. But yeah. So this was the Strings Attached. The main gist of this basically is that they're trying to complete a task in Elden Ring that Chris has set for them. But while they're doing it, they're getting a bunch of like side quests or like mini missions, mini games that they have to complete either in the game or outside of the game. That's why it's 2v2s. So it was mostly CJ and Pooh doing like the outside of game stuff and Dom and Aggie doing the in-game mini-game stuff. And so Chris will be like, "All right, now go and jump off a cliff." So they have to jump off a cliff before they can, and it's basically to trip them up before they can complete a task in the game. Okay? And so I was one of the side quests basically. And it's a really fun segment. I do suggest watching it. I also think Chris might have it on a YouTube video. And I will show my part if I could find it. I don't know when it's at. I feel like it's gotta be, I think I watched the bowling, so it's gotta be before bowling. I like watched it behind the monitor. So I think it's like in the first half of the stream. I think. This is one of the challenges. Look, see, like it's little silly stuff like this. Tom is so locked in. He's so serious. CJ loses. Dom was so locked in there. Oh my gosh. But I didn't see that, so I must be in the wizard outfit at that point. I definitely... It's somewhere in the middle. Let me find it, guys. It's somewhere close to this section, I think. No, it's not here because I would be in the kitchen. Trying to find it, guys. I haven't watched this, so I don't know where it is. Oh, I'm not in the wizard costume anymore, so it's not at this point. Shoot, where was it? I totally missed it. Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay, sick. Okay, so it's kind of a confusing... I haven't seen this. I don't know how this plays out. But basically, up here on the top of the screen, I don't know whose gameplay, but it's either Dom or Aggie playing the game, and on the bottom screens is the other quest that they have to fulfill. So I have not seen this. Oh, there I am. So I'm just gonna go to the beginning of it and see what the vibes
I
are.
wasn't there for this one, for discussing this one, but I think I know who to talk to.
Yeah. Let's go up the staircase here. Up the staircase. All right.
All right.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around and fight him. Okay.
Well, that one is being prepped. I'll grab another card. Let's grab another card. The people cutting Adaf's hair will be Jess and Xwater.
Just Jess.
Oh, just Jess. Just
Who has
kidding.
never used clippers before.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Jess has never used clippers and she's cutting Adaf's hair.
This is a great Witch audience. If you could help keep track of this too.
Jeez.
For everyone, no more life gems. For every life gem you use, that is +1 string added to you.
Puppet Master.
Yes.
The wizard is ready.
The wizard's ready? All right. And for the next card is to find the wizard and fulfill their quest.
Find the wizard.
Go. Nope.
They look so confused. It's so funny.
What's going on, chat? I'm currently running in DS2 with one hand. And actually,
I'm gonna go out there for this one.
You must get
Not too bad.
On you too.
I came first and asked for it. He's not my party. I'm sorry, wizard.
I'm going to go ahead and keep running here. I'm going to try and see if I can open up this shortcut I actually found, but honestly, most likely not, because we got enemies here. Maybe a lot of other noise going on, so maybe talking for you guys is not the best idea.
Oh my gosh. I did not know you can hear me, but basically I said you have to gather a piece of the earth, a lock of Adaf's hair, but I said a pale boy's hair because I wanted to be like wizardy about it, but I didn't mean to insult Adaf. I love Adaf. And then the other one was something sweet.
Doing what I'm doing.
Quite the concoction. Wizard.
So they had to get dirt.
What do you
Doing the best that I
with
can
this
here,
potion?
just,
What do you expect the results to be of it?
Breakfast.
We have some
Breakfast.
grass selection, it looks like.
You've heard the wizard.
Come on.
Oh my god, it cuts off here a little bit.
My days.
Okay. My hair.
So CJ puts some dirt, and then CJ goes to Chris and says, I need a piece of your hair. Because I just said a lock of the pale boy's hair. And so CJ goes up to Chris and says, give me some of your hair. And Chris goes, my hair.
Some grass into the pot.
And Pooh is doing a different tactic where he's getting everything at once. What I wanted them to do was put it in one at a time so I can see it one at a time. Because I need to see the hair, I need to see the dirt, I need to see the something sweet. But Pooh is grabbing everything.
Think about what hair is accessible. They need to. They're grab. Just Adaf's getting a haircut. I guess they forgot.
Have some interference
There
here.
you go.
And they
There
finally realized that's who I meant. The guy getting his hair cut.
There they go. There they go.
There are sharp objects on my head.
please, no. These two, Jess.
And now they're wrestling.
Boy's hair.
So that they both get a piece of hair.
Oh, I heard a "you died" sound. Well, ooh.
I did not know they did this.
Both of you guys died.
Both of us.
Oh my God!
It's hard. You
Who
are
is
playing with one
killing
hand, and
him?
it is Dark Souls 2, so which is honestly harder? Let's go check in with the wizard.
Lots of action.
So Pooh dumps Skittles into one pot, and CJ gets some of the S to Sunny D and dumps it in another pot. But here was the problem. I did not see either of them put the hair in. I didn't see it. I know they came from that direction, but I was expecting like a bigger tuft. They both got just like a strand, and I was like, where's the hair? I can't see the hair.
Is that someone's string in there?
It's a wrap.
Whose string is that?
I'm looking for the hair.
They're all Skittles. They're full. The bag is nice and sweet.
Now, I can see either of you in a lock of that pale boy's hair. And so CJ immediately doesn't even question it. And Pooh, they're like, okay, we're getting another piece. And they both run to get more hair. I didn't expect that. I was just saying I don't see it.
Will they be drinking these concoctions?
If they so choose. Should they drink them?
A little sip.
Okay, and Chris asked me, should they drink it? And I'm like, I shouldn't make them drink it, right? And I was whispering. I didn't know our voices were heard. I didn't know you could hear me at all. And so I'm like, should they drink it? That's going to make them sick. That's what I said. And he said, just a little sip. And then he does this evil little laugh.
I guess whoever's
Yes,
first.
I do know the pursuers.
Whoever's first has to drink it. That's what Chris said. So I'm like, okay. I guess we're making them drink it.
Oh, watch it.
Good night, Wookie. And now they're wrestling on the couch, both with some hair. CJ runs for it,
Chris, what do you think?
puts the hair in.
Ooh, looks like team. Well, it's kind of the Wizards is. Checking out the Wizards.
Swing. The fuck is wrong with you?
Dom is cursing at Elden Ring. Nope, this is Dark Souls 2. See, you know how you see this beard?
Yes, it's magnificent.
You know how I get this lovely beard?
Oh. I'm looking for his hair in here.
Hi. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to take as long as possible because Chris told me to kind of stretch it out so that they have to like race. I'm waiting for Pooh, and Pooh comes over, and as I'm just gonna see like who's gonna drink it first. But as I'm saying, oh, how do I get this long beard? I drink this potion. So he just grabs it and starts chugging. He doesn't even wait. He doesn't even wait for me to say whoever sips it first wins. He just fudging takes it and drinks it. He chugs it. Guys, if you don't know what it looks like inside the pot, both pots just look like full straight up dookie dirt water. They chugged like big hand fists of dirt. It's disgusting.
The Dark Souls gameplay you're seeing here is one-handed.
And he wins.
Because they're waiting on their other hand to come back
And then
from
CJ says, I could feel the growth already, which is so funny.
the Wizard.
They're both cute.
Give me my string. I'll take one for that.
That'll be.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Pooh,
That'll be
it was a valiant
definitely
effort,
a
Pooh.
string to Pooh there.
That was really funny. So yeah, the whole thing was kind of like that. They had to go on like little tasks, little challenges. And while the other two played the game. And dude, fudge. If it was me, I would not be able to do that. But yeah, really fun, really cute watch and fun event. Shout out to Chris. I'm sure he'll have a video of this. If he doesn't, or I don't know, does he? He might. Anyways, and then PvP. This was also a really fun event. This was by Ouroboros. Ouroboros basically had us just verse people in PvP. Girl, I'm not good at PvP. You think I'm good at PvP? You're joshing yourself. You're crazy if you think I'm good at PvP. And I think at some point I come in for PvPing. I think at some point they have everyone get a chance at it once. Oh, here it is. And I'm not good at PvP.
Flail. I like a flail as well.
So he asks me what weapon I want, and I say I like a flail or I like a whip. I was just memeing. Like those, I know about those weapons. They're okay, but I was kind of just being like, I'm not gonna win anyway, so give me a whip.
Use flails.
All right.
I'm gonna veto your flail decision.
I like everything that's
They're terrible in
terrible.
PvP. They're just not good.
With a
Here,
whip,
man.
not okay with a flail.
Yeah, no.
He's okay with the whip, but he doesn't want to use a flail.
I'm ready for a
Okay,
whip.
so you got the Irumi, and for Irumi, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to two-hand it, which you can only do endure and just R2, and they're gonna die instantly.
Okie dokie, artist.
Yep, it's insane. You can also do R2 and then R1 combo is a true combo. So good luck.
Okay, so two-handed.
Yeah,
I've
two-hand.
never
You
played with
can't
the
two-hand
controller.
here. You had never played with the controller?
No.
Keyboard and mouse?
With an Xbox controller.
I said I've never played with a controller. Who talks like that? No, I meant Xbox controller.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
me
know
neither.
what's
I
wrong
hate
with
it.
me.
Okay, so what'd you say is like the killer thing?
Charged R2, fully charged R2. You
Okay.
have to L2 first to endure,
Mhm.
then fully charge R2 when they get close,
Okay.
and then R1 finisher.
R1 finish him.
So just remember.
Okay, I didn't know you
endure
could see my dogs, Evie. Now I'm looking at my toes. Oh my god.
into R2 fully charged.
Got it.
R1.
Got
That's
it.
the true kill combo.
All right, how do I get there?
All right, inventory.
Okay.
You go to inventory at the bottom there. Yep, one up.
Right. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I got you.
This is confusing.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Girl, I was scared.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm
You
lost.
should be set.
Oh, thank you,
You got
Evie.
this.
It's okay. I'm just now very hyper aware of my feet.
Bring us home.
I agree. Xbox.
Am I the
controllers.
last one? Oh Jesus.
Oh wow.
Oof.
I hope you're hungry for nothing.
It's
It's a slow day today, admittedly.
Where is it? Yeah,
I think he just loves you.
How do you say hi?
Okay, so I'll say hi to him for you.
You say hi.
There you go.
Don't wanna be rude.
Of course not. We don't want to be rude. He's been a nice lad.
Okay, so L2, R2?
Or two hand first.
Oh, right.
Yep, two hand. Endure.
Hold one. Yeah, oh, there you go.
No, you need to two hand. It's Y.
Oh, that's the Sword of Darkness.
Sword of Darkness. Giga Chat. There you go. Now, when he gets close, endure into R2, R1. Fully charged. Yep, there you go. That's it. That's it. Keep on trying for that.
Yeah.
But you got it. There it is. R1. Oh, close.
Oh my
Ooh,
God,
the
the
damage.
damage.
Ah!
This is horrific to watch. I'm
That was
so
a good
sorry.
try.
Thank you for the follow, Mark.
That was a really good try.
And
Katie.
not because Ouroboros. Ouroboros is an amazing teacher and a very good PvPer, but me, goodness gracious.
Good job.
Thank you. You show me how it's done.
Okay, all right.
We're gonna learn from the pro.
One final one.
With the whip.
With no, absolutely not.
I said with the whip, and he said no.
Absolutely not.
Damn. But he's amazing. Ouroboros, shout out to Ouroboros. Not many people know this, but I studied dad jokes in school. I majored in psychology. Good one. Good one. Will Heights Warrior. It was also a double damage talisman, which didn't help. Really? Thank you for the follow, Kipple Snarf. We made Souls-like players cook for charity. So this next one, dude, day 2, I was all over the place, dude. I was in every single segment. In this next one, it was a cooking challenge, and we had to cook food that was inspired by the Souls series, okay? We just had to make things that was inspired by it. And I had the idea, okay, to make boluses. I was like, I'm gonna make preserving boluses or boluses in general because I just thought balls could be anything, like dough. It could be anything. So I'm like, we gotta make a bolus of some sort. I don't know. Like, it's a consumable. It's like, that's something you eat, right? And of course, the ideas of prawn were being tossed around. Crab was being tossed around. Chicken feet, like the golden feet, are being tossed around. What's it called? Exalted flesh was being tossed around. Like, there was a ton of like ideas in the air, but my idea was boluses. I need to do boluses. I don't know. I was really stuck on that. Okay, did I hear balls? Yes. I was really stuck on that. And so that was my idea. But originally, I was a little BTS for you guys. Originally, the setup was going to be that Parky and Bloody were the hosts. And they were like, okay, Katie, like, you're going to be the chef. And who do you want to go against? And I'm like, I don't know, whoever. And Dom walks in the room and Parky's like, you're going to go against Dom. I'm like, okay. And so it was me versus Dom as head chefs, and we had to pick our sous chef. And I had picked Josh. Josh was going to be my sous chef. And the vibe was that it was supposed to be one person who is confident in cooking and one person who's not very confident in cooking. And I am not very confident in cooking. I cook a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm good. I cook a lot of dry fish, a lot of overcooked chicken, a lot of watery mashed potatoes. I cook a lot of bad stuff. I cook every day. I'm only really good at cooking like 1 or 2 things. And then the rest, it's GG's. I'm sorry. The other day I tried cooking mac and cheese. Just ask Dom how that went. All right? Anyways, I'm not very good at cooking, even though I cook all the time. Dom, on the other hand, is amazing at cooking. You feel like I'm a good cook? Maybe I come across this way, but I'm really bad. I'm really bad. Scorpion stew, that could be a good one. I'm really bad. Dom is really good. He's just naturally really good at it. Everything he makes is perfectly seasoned, perfectly cooked. It's like, it's amazing. Me, I struggle. Anyways, so Josh is really good at cooking. And so I'm like, Josh, you're going to be my sous chef. And he's like, okay, great. Then Parky comes over and is like, okay, but here's the problem. We may have bought some things that have gluten in it. And Josh, as you guys know, is gluten-free for health issues. I don't know if you guys know this, but he's gluten-free for health issues. So rather than risk issues, because we were going to be flinging ingredients across the room, who knows, we just decided, okay, Josh will just support and, just watch the event. And but yeah, so unfortunately it was just like too risky. It was day 2. I didn't want Josh to be sick. So it was just the best option. Although I really wanted to be his partner, it was the best option for him to just sit out of it, just in case if flour gets on him. Like you never know, it can make him sick. The smell of it, it's the whole thing, the whole nines. So don't want to make him sick. So I was like, okay, new partner. Dom chooses NPT because NPT's not that competent in the kitchen, he said. So I'm like, all right, who am I gonna pick? I'm asking people who don't. People are like, maybe. And then Adef's over in the water. And I'm like, Adef, are you good at cooking? He's like, yeah, I'm really good at cooking. I love cooking. I'm like, okay, do you want to be my partner? He's like, yeah, sure. And so Adef comes over. Yay, Adef. And then Aggie's like, it's kind of confusing that Katie's the head chef, even though she's not that good at cooking. We should have both the head chefs be like the better cooks. And Parky's like, yeah, let's do that. And so we swapped it. So Adef became the head chef and I became the sous chef. And then in my mind, I just developed this whole story that I just like worshipped Adef and thought Adef was like the poop. And I'm like, okay, Adef, I'm just going to pretend that you're like my chef and that I love everything you do. And just go along with the bit. And he's like, okay. And so I don't know why I decided to do this. Again, I was just having fun, all right? It was just day 2. I didn't want to be anxious Katie anymore, so I was just being silly, all right? And so I decided to do this. And so the whole time I'm cooking, I'm kind of playing up the fact that I don't really know what I'm doing and that Adef is like my head chef. And so I don't know how this comes across. I don't know if it just seems like I'm psycho because I don't know if anyone else was being silly. The judges were being silly. But, the other team, they're being a little more like themselves. I was not really being myself. I was trying to be funny. But I don't know if it comes across in a different way. So we'll have to watch. Hi, Zelmira. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm locked in to being silly. I think you were obviously doing a bit, but I watch you regularly. That's the thing.
Everyone to Soul's cooking.
Yay! Oh yeah, and this is Lobos dressed up as an Albanorak again, and he was gonna be like the server.
So, what you guys will be seeing today is Bloody and I have picked out all of these Souls-ish items of
Souls adjacent, right?
Like things that could be interpreted for Souls items. And we have picked all these out, and it's up to our 2 teams to create an appetizer, entree, dinner, and cocktail that are
dessert and cocktail.
Dessert. Yeah, I don't know what I said.
Dinner. It's okay.
Dinner. Sorry.
Yes.
And it's up to our teams to make those. And I just lost my train of thought. Carry on.
And then they will be presented to our 3 judges, and they will be judged probably harshly, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, however they want.
We'll see.
The main thing is it's going to be Elden Ring theme, Sekiro theme, Bloodborne theme, Dark Souls theme, whatever. It just has to be like you can
Correct.
maybe find this in the world of Dark Souls / Sekiro / whatever.
Correct.
Got it.
And we also have incentives for this segment.
So, the first incentive, $25. If you give $25, say which team you want to sabotage. They're going to do a little Salt Bay action into their...
I didn't know what Salt Bay was, by the way. Am I supposed to know?
Currently cooking.
So they do have to salt their food every time this happens. Yeah, good luck. And we also have the $50 incentive.
Yeah.
Which you choose which team gets to be silent for 1 minute.
Yeah.
They can communicate.
I'm better off not knowing.
Pantomime, charade.
But yeah, that's gonna be fun.
No talking.
No talking.
Other than that, so those are the 2 constant incentives we have. However, we also have 6 secret items. So what this means is when this item gets unlocked, the teams are forced to use that in one of the meals.
Even if they have
want.
finished the meal already, right?
They need to put it somewhere. If they finished entree, they gotta put it in dessert.
They gotta put it somewhere.
So those are gonna be $500 each. So up to $72,500. Did I say something weird?
No.
Dom just loving it.
Yep. They are losing it with the secret ingredients.
We will be showing you guys the secret ingredients so that you can get excited and pay
And
for
make it
them.
happen,
But
yes.
we will have our team step out for the minute just so that it's a surprise for them. And yeah. So should we meet our teams?
We should.
All right.
I would like to go to another Kaizo Colo Narav. I think it's fun.
Over here.
Let's do it. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Hi. Oh my gosh, welcome.
Thank you so much. We're so excited to be here. We've been prepping for this moment for a long time.
Yes.
We've been thinking hard about what our Dark Souls and Elden Ring themed dishes are going to be.
That is true. We were thinking about it all day.
Amazing.
Do you have a team name?
Big Booty Bitches.
BBB.
I love that.
Love that.
Perfect.
Love some of those.
Which
is
you
what
are.
We are.
Definitely. I've seen it. Yes.
Okay, BTS, we didn't have a team name. He just made that up in the moment. Ada just said something, by the way. We didn't discuss that. I just kind of went along with it because... Oh, of course, yeah. That they didn't tell us to have a team name before. So that was the first time we ever heard of this. And Ada just says whatever. And I just say, okay, yeah. That's it.
All right, let's make our way
That's
over
the name.
here to our second team. Not worse, though. Go ahead and introduce
Thank you,
yourself.
Jay.
Hi, Captain Domo and Nuclear Pasta Tom here. Gonna be doing some cooking, Elden Ring style, and hopefully that goes well because right now very intimidated by these ingredients.
It was very intimidating. It was. Honestly, it was 2 hours of sweating. It really
What's
was.
your team name?
All salad, no dressing.
Okay, on theme. I love that. So, the other important thing.
What does that even mean?
The other important thing to remember here is we have one head chef, and they are noted by the little towelette on their shoulder. And we have one sous chef. So that's just gonna work how head chefs and sous chefs usually work.
Thank you, Chef.
I like that. I like that.
Finally, we have 3 judges over there.
Like you looked at nope.
Let's meet our judges.
There are live burners behind you.
There are live burners behind you.
Right.
Hello, I'm Bushy. I didn't choose to be a judge because I love food. I chose to be a judge because I hate food, and I'm very picky. So, good luck.
I would be terrified if I were you guys.
This
Hello,
segment
Parky,
was
it's so nice
fun.
to see you.
Oh, it's so nice to see you too.
Parky,
No,
you're awesome. Thank you so much
it's Lobos in the fork hat mask. It's always Lobos. Every time you see the fork, it's Lobos.
for doing this. You and Bloody and everybody else here. You all do a great job.
Don't flatter us too much, Jackson.
Great job. Okay, I won't.
He was just joking. We were all just joking. We were all trying to be like Mimi for the event. Everyone was just trying to joke.
Thank you.
Well, that. Oh,
But
you're
some
just-
people
you're
perceived
just
it not
complimenting
right.
us as
Not
your
right.
intro?
Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me be a
Oh,
part of this.
well, thanks for being here,
What am I supposed to
Jackson.
be mean? I'm angry.
Yeah, that
I'm
the
all
mic on
angry
the
all the time.
spoon.
Okay, all right, Zero Lenny.
Hello. Well,
Sorry, that's not your name.
it's not my name. You're right.
Sorry.
I don't know why you said that.
Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Well, if you can't tell by my accent, I am from somewhere else. I am from a place called Caelid. Me nan died to Scarlet Rot last week. She's gone. And the thing is, I know. Okay, hear me. I've heard all this bad rep about Caelid. I've heard it's a bit of a shithole and that. I'm here to try this proper Limgrave food. I've heard it's good. I want to have a good go of it.
Did you guys hear that? This guy's from Caelid, and he wants some
That
good
is incredible.
Limgrave food. Keep that in mind. And do you have a name? They don't give names out in Caelid.
I've Scarlet Rot's in my head, mate.
He's so
Okay,
funny.
well, you guys are so lovely. So
Thank
the
you for the
judges
8
will
months.
Be stepping away during the cooking. However, as
Thank you for the 8 months organic.
please, they will be wandering in. We can be getting this, opinions on what's going on, stuff like that. That will be as they choose, though. So you guys can go whatever you want. Anyway.
Good luck, chefs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love his accent, Shark. It's amazing.
Thank you. Should we shoo them away?
We should shoo
Okay,
them
and
away.
then they
Just
show the
shoo
secret
them.
ingredients.
Just off
While we entice the audience with the secret,
secret
ingredients we
ingredients.
have.
Then they show the secret ingredients so we get off of the set. And so they just show like the secret stuff,
Good.
Of the
yeah.
which
agent.
you guys see later when they show it again. But it's wasabi and like lifesavers. These are not the chewy ones. They're the hard ones, as you can see on the bag. But my brain thought they were the chewy ones when we got it later on. And I was gonna put it on the bolus, but then it was hard, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill someone. So like, if I do that, so I just chucked it in the drink. But I kind of copied Dom's team because they did that. I saw him do it, and I did it too. Sorry, it's the BTS, but I did copy Dom's drink a little bit with that. Because where else are you gonna throw that in? It's hard candy. Like someone could choke on it. Like I like the squishy lifesavers, but the hard lifesavers are disgusting. I don't know. I'm not a suck candy kind of suck candy. You know, like candy that you have to like suck on. I don't like those kinds of candies. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways,
Wait. Who have?
okay, let me get to the beginning of when we actually start cooking. Sugar candy. Yeah, sugar candy.
I don't know
If there is lemon, I don't. Yes.
We're just discussing now, like what's about to go down.
Each plate or however you want it.
Okay, so Bloody, let's check this out. So so as for the salt bay, I don't know exactly when these came in, so let's just not
Start
start
from
that
now.
yet. Start from now.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's called bok choy.
let's first check for the secret incentives, right?
Okay.
Let's do some math here.
Parky
Quick math.
spoon
We
mine.
have Anonymous, thanks for $25.
Hi,
Susan,
Ted.
Thanks for $23.
They're just
And
reading
Anon-
some donations right now.
Just a reminder. Ooh,
Oh, we're
that's
too close?
cool.
Are
Wait,
we
that's-
start? Did we start? I guess we
To
started.
the camera.
Just a reminder, there is a 3x donation train going on for the next hour. So if you donate, it's actually going to be triple. Look at Fork in the back. That's so funny. Okay, so have we hit
Hi, Ted.
500 with this yet? We had a 25 here.
What's our totals? We only have totals.
We only have totals.
What is our
Wait,
total?
let me pull it up on my cell phone here.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, we did start. Okay.
Totals would be more helpful.
Got
yeah.
it. So 8F is cutting the onion. We only had one onion, so we were going to split it with the other team because we literally only had one onion. So we're telling Dom now, but 8F cuts it in a way that like one half is way bigger than the other half. Like that's like the whole onion. And he's like, what half do you want? And Dom takes the bigger half.
Which,
And there's like two halves, but
yeah,
one is like
it's
really
gonna be
tiny.
Oh, we hit
And
the-
then Adolf said, let me take a slice off of the bigger one, then you can have the bigger one.
Oh,
It's kind of not fair.
really?
Yay!
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh. That 3X.
Okay. So the first secret ingredient that you guys will be forced to use.
I don't even know which one it is. Wasabi, maybe?
All right, it's gonna be wasabi. Yay! So
Yep.
you guys have
in
to
any
use
of the
this.
4 dishes. You can use that. So,
including the cocktail, I guess.
I don't know how tall I am in metric. I just know how tall I am in U.S. tallness. How often do you start clapping or cheering just because everyone else was? Every time. Every single time. It's funny that you said that because I literally talked about that earlier in the stream. Everyone's like, you clap every time they say things. I'm like, yeah, I do. Cavity Creep, thank you for the stream streak. Hi.
Including
And
the
you
cocktail.
have to be able to tell that it's there. You don't have to have an overwhelming amount, but you have to tell that it's there.
20 hamburgers tall. You know, every single secret ingredient was put into the entree. We didn't, and into the appetizer. I never put it in the dessert. Like Adolf saw all of the secret ingredients. I never saw the secret ingredients. Basically, Adolf was like, okay, you do drinks. In this moment, he's telling me, you do drinks and you do desserts. And I'm like, okay. And he's gonna do appetizers and entrees. Whereas Dom and Tom, they kind of split the work up for every dish between the two of them. We split up by like dishes, if that makes sense. Which makes sense because this girl does not know how to use a frying pan.
I don't know. Let's check. We both have flaws.
I'm just listening intently.
They're not spiky enough.
They're not. Oh, here it is.
I just want to say, we hear these teams talking to each other, and
She looks 150 centimeters tall. I didn't specifically mean to target you, just when I thought that kind of thing happens in a house where a lot. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of people. I mean, most of the time when people were clapping, it's because there was a big. There was a big donation. So yeah.
You know what? I do not. Because they could make them not talk to each other.
That is
So this moment, we're just talking about like what we want to make, and I'm like, I just know I want to make boluses, and I want to use grenadine, and make Estes flasks for our drink. And Dom, I think they ended up making whatever mana is called in Elden Ring, I forgot, and they used the blue Gatorade. So we used the grenadine and the Sunny D to make Estes, and they used the blue Gatorade to make whatever the mana one was.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. Thanks, cowgirl. Peace and quiet.
Finally.
Your
been this
donation
quiet-
was not cringe.
Been in
A
this house
six.
all weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing you do is cringe.
Can we? Yeah, we'll get the. Let's go check out what they're doing over there.
Yeah, let's see.
And now they're gonna check in with
Team
us.
Triple B. Look at it's acting. You know, this guy is an actor.
It looks like
and
it.
we can tell.
We can really
Do we
tell.
have any scouts in the
That was
audience
heavy
right
as hell.
now? Look at him. You really believe that he's like cutting
And
an onion
he's
right
also
now.
Okay. Okay. Also, for the first 20 minutes, you're just gonna see me walking around confused. I didn't know where the glasses were. I couldn't find the glasses. I can't make cocktails without a glass. And I'm looking around for the glass. And it's for like really long time. And Adolf eventually's like, Katie, what are you doing? And I'm like, I can't find the glasses. And he's like, there's a cabinet that's literally labeled glasses. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah.
And he has maybe the best haircut I've seen.
Thanks to the
all
lurk
year.
light.
Maybe a
He
decade
didn't
now.
do it, but you can also hire the guy who did it. They're a package deal. How is this
Our
team
chefs
coping?
are.
Whoa, they're getting their hands dirty.
But we couldn't talk, so I couldn't
in the
ask
shrimp
where the glasses were.
packaging.
Dawn
They
is
have-
trying to show
I found a
you
glass.
how to-
They're fingering the shrimp right now
They
as
are.
we speak.
Can we get a zoom in on
Zoom in on the
that?
fingering.
Can we
Please.
speak yet?
Yes, you can speak.
There is a rancid smell over here. I don't know what it is.
You're above the
Maybe it's the
It's probably the trash. Yuck.
Apologies, chef.
Maybe we should have checked that.
What are they doing with the shrimp?
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Are they trying to get the
we
poopy
got
out?
$55 from Tired Plasma. 11 and
Okay.
Why is it that the majority of the women in the house end up in the kitchen here? That is funny. I did think about that, but also when I signed up for the cooking segment, this was before like the event started. Like this was when we were all at home. Like this before we flew out, and they were talking about the cooking segment in Discord, and I was like, oh, I'll do that because I didn't think I was gonna participate in a lot of the other segments. I didn't think I was gonna like be good at like the games. Because I like Souls games. I obviously like them, but I'm not a challenge runner or a speed runner like some of the other people in the house. Most of the other people are in the house. So I thought, okay, I'll contribute in a cooking segment because I suck at cooking and that's kind of funny. And so, yeah, that's why I was there. But yes, I did think about that when it was happening. I was thinking like, that is kind of funny. But yes, I did ask Jess first to be my partner before Josh. And she was like, I don't like cooking really much. And so I'm like, okay. And so Jess broke the stereotype. Hi, Bomb back. Thank you for the follow.
You cannot speak for a minute.
11 installments of $5 for the 3X. Thank you so
Chat,
much.
you're so amazing.
Appreciate all you guys are doing. Give a crisp high five to Aggie for me from Reeg, the trophy guy. You know what, Reeg? Go find it. Can we follow? Okay, let's go find Aggie. Aggie!
Hi there. What's going on, Park?
That's all.
That's all?
Yeah.
Just a little high five. And a kiss.
You got that one for free.
Oh, God.
Secret. Wait, what?
Our chefs.
Wait, did we hit 7.5?
Are still
Wait, let's go
working
check.
silently
So
but efficiently.
cute. Look, I'm looking for the glasses. See, I'm still looking for the damn glasses. I found that one glass, but it was like a used glass in the sink, so I didn't use it. And I'm still trying to figure out where the glasses are. But look, you can see where the glasses are right here. Those are the glasses. And I don't know. I can't see them.
Ethic is really stunning.
Oh, we hit 7.5. What? 7.7. We're at 7.7. Huh? I see 77. Yeah.
I'm still looking for the
my God, that's
glasses.
crazy. Time for secret ingredient number 2.
Enemy
Which one wanted to
territory.
be your choice because I.
My
Wait,
choice.
which one did we show the?
And then they said that I was cheating because I was in that area, but I swear to goodness, I didn't see any of the secret ingredients. I was just looking for the glasses.
Second. You know.
Okay, you can talk again, chefs.
Katie
so,
just cheated a little, but that's okay.
I
we
didn't
have
cheat, but
ingredient number 2.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was looking for the
this
glasses.
One is a good one. It's caviar.
Ooh. Worth 70,000.
Look, I went back to the same cabinet, and the glasses are right here. And I just went to the same cabinet. Katie!
500.
Caviar. Okay, chefs. So,
Girl, I was lost. I was lost.
we have unlocked secret ingredient number 2. Can I have your attention?
What is
please?
wrong with me? I'm looking in the wrong
Caviar.
cabinet again. Girl, it's right there. You can say it.
Secret ingredient number 2 has to be
Still
used
can't find the
alongside
glasses.
They don't have to be used together.
I'm like,
but-
I'll just have to use mugs. And I go up to Adolf with the mugs, and I'm like, Adolf, I'm just going to have to use mugs so there's no glasses. And he's like, Katie, they're right there.
They both need to be
Exactly what
used.
happened.
Lumpfish. Caviar.
It's not Walmart.
It's not
Also, did we just hit? I think we had a $25 donut and I forgot.
No.
I think I cleared it.
Oh.
Because I forgot that it was an incentive.
Yeah, we need a Gordon
Okay.
Ramsay.
Chefs, let's do it, I think.
Let's
do it.
If we can get a cam on the whole
Look,
scene-
this is Adolf showing me where the glasses are.
Let's do it, I think.
Let's do
Like,
it.
Katie, they're right here. And look at his face, because he's like, what do you mean you can't find the glasses? The door is see-through, and it's labeled glasses.
If we can get a cam on the whole scene here.
Yes.
Okay, can one chef from each team
Get salty.
And so I put the mugs back.
Salt Bay action on whatever they're
We know
dealing
Salt
with.
Bay. You. Salt is that, yes. And
maybe
you
just,
need
like, put
to
it in your
salt
hand.
Oh
something
my
that
God.
you're using in your dish.
I'm like,
Yes,
oh,
it could-
there's the
It could be
glasses.
the water, I guess.
Good glasses.
Could be anything.
Just something
yes.
that is going to be in your food. Oh yeah.
What I was thinking was, damn, those were the glasses. I don't know why I'm just standing there. Oh, because Adolf's salting, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Perfect
that's what I
form. Look
like.
at that forearm.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Underutilized salt and onion before cooking.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
All right,
Let's
let's
see.
check out Dom here. Do we get a camera on Dom here? I hope so. Wait, let me stand next to Dom because the camera is tracking
Yeah,
my
yeah,
face.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jackson, I hope you like microplastics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, very
Look
good.
at that. That's
Very
perfect.
good, very good.
All right. Okay, that was a get sold.
Grand
We
Pooh
have
Bear.
many oh my gosh. Okay, we have a $100 donation from Wayward Devil. Thank you so much. What does that mean? 2 minutes of silence?
Well,
50,
if we do
50?
that, then all of these are gonna be like.
No, so nothing?
I don't know. How should we deal with this?
I think that if you are donating more than the incentive, please tell us which incentive you want,
yeah,
right?
let's do that.
Tell us if you want the salt or if you want
Yeah,
the silence,
yeah.
or both, right? Like, we have Meadow Light with $10. Can we start a $10 donut train going in honor of everyone's stomachs and the 3X matching? Yes, chef. Excellent.
Yeah, Lobos is just staying there the entire time. It's 2 hours long that we're here for, by the way.
Matt with the $50. That is definitely silence.
Honestly,
Okay,
poor Lobos.
silence.
I don't even know if he could see in that thing.
Wow, that feels powerful.
Silence.
Every time you talk, it resets. Sorry.
Okay, now that we have this precious silence, Grand Pooh Bear with a $500.
Thank you,
Just
Grand
for
Pooh
the
Bear.
Newlyweds.
Oh my God, us?
Us, I guess.
We're the cutest. Okay. All right. What is our,
Thank you.
our money at?
You gotta be quiet. I was trying to visibly show with my face that I understood that I had to be quiet.
What is the secret ingredient?
Oh, and there's Lenny.
Chefs, can they talk?
Talk now.
Okay, please talk and react to secret ingredient number 3, which is this pickle.
It's pickled turtleneck.
Dude, I don't remember the pickle getting into the plate at all.
Pickle.
Adaf just handled the secret ingredients.
Judge is in dire need of attention. He is going feral.
Lenny.
We have 2 pickles for each team.
We have to use 2 pickles.
No, you have to
That
use
does.
a little bit.
That smelled good.
But I just, in case you wanted 2 big pickles, you may.
If you want to use the whole pickle, you are more than welcome to.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, us big booty B-words are used to big pickles.
Did the camera even hear that one?
I don't know.
I'll say it again.
Wait, let me
Wait
walk
a second.
over there first.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I'll say what Katie said, what my sous chef, what my partner in crime said, what my hero said, which was us big booty B words, we're used to a big pickle. Holla.
That was so poetic.
I did say that.
I love that.
Yeah.
I can't explain
So
it, but Bloody and
beautiful.
Perky weirdly effective. Different redheads vibes to different red vibes to hosting this.
to the
Whenever
eye.
I cook this onion, I always
Different
have
red
a little bite of it.
vibes. Mm.
That is a neon garlic.
Did all of this produce?
We're used to a big pickle. I don't know why I said it.
What is
Okay.
happening over here?
Everyone needs to work.
I'm tenderizing the meat.
Oh, look at, wait, we
how
probably
how
have a
many
tenderizer.
punches?
Oh, we didn't have a mallet, so that's how Dom was beating his girl. No, don't finish that sentence. Anyway.
Quite a few. Quite a few. As you see, it is working.
Anyway.
No, I see it. I see it.
Bro was getting a workout in, I guess.
You guys get it.
You really do. You're leaving such deep impressions on this meat. That's crazy.
Ew! Damn.
Oh my god.
So yeah, we accidentally both did exalted flesh for the entree. Even though, yeah, pickled foot, you could have done so many things. We both did exalted flesh for the entree. Because both Dom and Ada said that cooking with the red meat was the easiest of all the options. Like chicken can be hit or miss with cooking in a short span of time. And shrimp, like prawn, could be tough. And crab could be tough. Lobster tail could be tough. Those were all the options we had. But they both picked the red meat because it was just an easier thing to do. And yeah, but yeah, and I'm in the sink measuring out the. I'm measuring how much cocktail I want to give before I put the grenadine in. I'm doing just a science experiment, basically.
No, wait, I can tell him I can tell them
Yes,
my
yes.
cheat
Oh,
code for getting
sorry.
rid of a panic attack.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, the cheat code for helping. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychiatrist, okay? But this is something I've done to quell panic attacks, okay? What is 5 things you can see, 4 things you can, what is it? 5 things, I think 3 things you can see, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can touch. Yes. Or just like, another good one is like look at objects in the room and identify their color. That's a good one. Or dog is also a good cheat code. Dog is good.
But yeah, panic attacks are no bueno, and hope you feel better. Everyone take care of yourselves.
Very, very true. That actually is helpful. That is a helpful strat, to be fair. It is a helpful strat.
Hello. Hello,
team big
Triple
booty
B.
I've got my sous chef Katie working on cocktails right now. I'm not going to say
Yes.
what we're preparing because I don't see them working on that yet. Oh,
Yes.
wait. That's a good idea.
I see a little cheating going on. Okay, that's
cheating.
allowed.
Using my eyes.
That's right.
I'm
Yes.
working on just a little mise en place right now. I figured mise en place would help us be faster in the later stages.
What does that mean?
Mise en place is French for basically put in place. It's a cooking term for getting all of your dicing and chopping done and getting it in a nice spot. So it's easy to cook.
That is so helpful, especially with baking. Yes, yes.
We're getting in there. I do have a question, Parky. Katie said there might be an ingredient that we're looking for.
An ingredient that rhymes with
Schmillsberry schmo.
There is no
There is
ingredient.
no.
Okay, we're gonna need to rethink the dessert.
Yeah. We didn't have time to drive to the store.
Unfortunately.
You could make it from scratch if you know how to do that. I can see if we
And
have
if you
the
have time.
ingredients.
I do. I have the ingredients.
I
Yeah.
like the delegation of
Are they out
tasks
here?
here. I think it's very smart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smillsberry schmo.
Everybody knew what it was.
All right, thank you very much. So
Okay, so let's
before the cooking event happened, Parky was like ordering a list of things that would be delivered to be cooked with, and on the list of things, she had said that she was thinking about ordering like dough, and so that's the only reason why I even thought about the bolus idea with dough, because I thought we were gonna have like pre-made dough to work with, and so I was gonna use that for my balls that I wanted to make. And so when she said, "Oh, we don't have the dough," I'm like, I guess I can make dough from scratch. Like we have flour, we have egg, we have salt, we have ingredients. But I was trying to make cookie dough balls. I ended up making pancake balls, but that's neither
Your
here nor
salad,
there.
the raw salad, no dressing. What is your name again?
Because I don't know what I did.
Thank you very much.
I put too much flour in it or something. Anyway, I'm working on the cocktails, and I put the cocktails in the back, and then I start to grab my or Parky
I
talks
heard
to me.
are not very experienced in cooking. Are you guys feeling stressed or anything like that?
I have a really great leader. I'm not sweating at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I got this.
goat.
Do you need a hug or something?
Yeah, you know what? I think I just need a good long shower. Okay. But I can't get that right now, so I'm just locking in. I'm locking in.
Good plan, good plan. How about MPT? How about our sous chef over here?
I was trying to be funny. I was just trying to be like, the sous chef that's obsessed with their head chef. And I don't know if someone just randomly sees this for the first time, and this is their first impression of me, I apologize. I am not, I am an anxious person, sure, but I'm not like that, okay? I swear. I am joking, but it does come across like I'm a little bit lost, and that's okay, because I think there's something poetic about that, she's lost, but, at least she loves her head chef. Yeah. I don't know. Imagine if you took a shower immediately. Oh my god. Just coming out wet. That would be crazy. Grim, I know. Hi, Grim. Welcome in.
I have no idea.
Because everything here's been expired.
I'm not sure how to check that.
Oh, right. So a lot of the ingredients from the Airbnb were expired. So we couldn't use a lot of the ingredients from the Airbnb because a lot of it had gone bad. And so this is me kind of concerned that the flour that I had grabbed from the cupboard might have an issue because we didn't know how long things had been sitting out for. And so we were worried about that. So we didn't want to feed people things that could make people sick or anything. But we looked through the flour and it looked fine. It smelled fine. Flour can last for quite a long time. So we were chill with it, but originally, we all looked through it and no one got sick at the end, thankfully. But we were worried. We were concerned that there was going to be a bit of a problem with that. But yeah, so it just kind of derailed things for a minor amount of time. And then we were just right back. See, I was cooking with it after a little bit. It was chill. But yeah, I had no measuring cups. It was all eyeballed. And if you know anything about baking, that's a terrible idea. So yeah, I was trying to make cookie dough batter. I ended up making like a pancake batter. Apparently it still tasted okay, which is great. But yeah, I did not make a cookie dough batter at all. Oh, I do have measuring cups. Oh no, I think it's just a scooper actually. It's not a measuring cup. I was just kind of like, I was just eyeballing. I was just thinking, okay, what does dough look like? What does dough feel like? And what can I possibly do to make dough?
Money for that as well. Okay.
We have a donation.
One of my viewers is being negative, but I'll read it for charity. Jackie says, Parky, can you say Howard is bad at Pokemon, please? Jackie, thank you so much for the $25.
Okay. Who is
both?
Both?
Let's do both.
Okay, chefs. We need some salt baying.
Some
in the
salt
house.
baying. Can we get the camera on them because they look funny when they do it?
Well, she has to put salt in hers, right? There we go.
Salt.
Oh no.
You guys ready?
Here, I can put salt in mine.
Give me the good one. You ready? Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Good. I like the eye contact.
I like the eye contact.
A little bit more.
I think I killed our gel.
Dom, that was not a punishment for Dom. Dom's just feeling him. Dom's just like, I'm feeling myself. That's not a punishment for him. He's into it. We did not tell the MVP that we were going to be using all their ingredients, but a lot of the stuff there was expired, which was weird.
Did you put it back on the plate?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, MPT dropped some shrimp.
We have a $10 donation from Archery Lessons. Thank you so much.
Which is actually $30.
That's right. Quick math.
Quick math.
So is salt baying just like you salt enough? Okay, this is also me this is butter. I'm just like throwing stuff in there at this point. I'm like, butter goes in dough. So let me throw in some butter. I don't ever usually bake with this kind of butter. Like spreadable butter? No. Usually I bake with like, stick of butter. But I thought it's the same thing. So it should be fine.
Yeah, Red Bull.
And so I just chucked that in. It's just a weird arm pose while salting. Oh. You hold the salt with your fingertips so it won't bounce off your forearm. That's what I was thinking. The secret of salt bay is the salt has to hit the elbow before it hits the meat. Why? Is it like make it taste better? It's a meme from a Turkish chef. Oh, from a person. That was it, A6. I'm like, I'm just going to mix everything together. I also didn't do the very important rule of dries before wets. I just did it all at the same exact time.
Did you?
How do we know?
They're salting.
Just a reminder, if you're gifting $250, just click the match button and turn it into 4x.
Please.
There
Don't
is a
let that
specific button for it.
opportunity go to waste.
So he salted my dough, which was good. You just need salt in dough. And that's very, very good. More salt bay? How many are there?
Been waiting for $50 from Kart or
Also, Dom is not hitting his elbow. Does he know what salt bay is?
Carter, sorry. Carter, yeah.
Dom is just kind of salting like this. Like in bird position.
Awesome segment. Can someone give the Frogman a high five, please?
I think we can.
We should.
Should we both give him a high five at the same time because of the matching and all that?
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Of
Hi.
course, yes, we have his consent.
That's cute. Okay.
Yay, cute.
Thank you so much, Carter.
What are we at?
And that means
72,336.
chefs, silence in the kitchen, please. Thank you.
Oh my god, peace and quiet.
Oh.
We're gonna make that joke every single time.
Yes.
Okay, we are. Wait, we're 72.
$72,000 is crazy on day 2, dude. We were killing it with the donations. It was awesome. Okay. This is when Dom salts again.
Okay. You can speak again.
Oh.
You can speak again now.
Is that Matt?
Yep. Ready? Yeah.
My favorite kind of pickle.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and he lifted up his sleeves.
Look at
wow.
that. We have bicep flex. We have it all.
Pouty lips and everything.
Oh my god.
This is good content.
This is good
Okay, I didn't know
content.
what Salt Bay was. I just looked over and saw a man I find to be handsome with his arms out. I'm like, what's going on here? We could do this some more. That's what I was thinking in my head. I wasn't really thinking about it in any other way. I was just thinking, wow, that's nice. Good. What of you while I'm trying to cook for my life right now? What is going on here?
The Wizard of Wang, who says, oh, I gotta catch my breath. All of my goats in one place, LFG. Also, Chris, I saw you playing Rocket League on a video. If you need help, let me know.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, yeah.
Were you bad?
I mean, like, I'm not good.
Okay.
Am I supposed? Is there like?
You don't know.
Just letting me know.
No, I think they were
Okay.
just shit talking, or maybe they were being nice. I'm not sure.
No, it's probably shit.
Just wanted to let you know. All right, bye guys.
That's so funny. This is one of the best fundraisers. It was a lot of work, a lot of people behind it. Like, wait, she went back in? Oh, she's just watching? Yeah, like I said, there was always people at the pickleball courts, guys. They were always pickleballing whenever they weren't in a segment or they got a break. It was always a pickleball situation going on in the back. It was always rotating.
I don't feel like dying
We
today.
will need our judges actually to come.
Oh, this is when the judges come through and they start to test some of the food. I think this is appetizer testing. This was our appetizer. Adef handled it. I didn't touch it. It's not finished yet. I'm sure you'll see like a finished plated version of it. But here, let's get the judges on the screen. Let's get the judges on the screen and get them eating the food. Oh, they're stressed.
Katie looks a little
Impress the judges.
Katie, look at this. You got this, bro.
Okay. Yes,
So stupid.
Okay, yes.
I don't know why I'm counting. There's something going on with the dough. Okay, again, I'm making dough from scratch, bro. Like, that's not something you should do. Anyone should do. It's not a good idea.
Okay, yeah, so.
86, I think so too,
So we're
honestly.
doing a boiled prawn appetizer.
How many stress Katie emotes can there be, though? Like, genuinely, it's just my face at some point.
Over here, please.
Okay. We have a boiled prawn appetizer. We have a wasabi and mustard and a relish mayonnaise combo sauce. So you can pick whichever sauce you like. And an extra side of caviar on top of that as a nice seafood appetizer for our judges here tonight.
That sounds delicious.
Dom was actually really proud of this appetizer, and I think it looks good. I think it looks like it could be served at a restaurant. But yeah, he was really proud of this. They even cooked for it. We didn't. We just, Adef, I think he like heated up the pita bread. I don't know actually what he did.
Yes,
Let's see. I was not locked in.
For nice tabling. Or plating, I should say.
Grim.
Tabling to proceed. Yes. A frog, please.
Server, give me my meal, please.
Yeah, the taste of all of this stuff was not great, guys. Except apparently my balls were tasty. Anyway.
Okay.
If we want to plate them side by side, our starters are also ready.
I think once we are done with this, right, tasting and scoring.
Oh yeah, and I'm trying to refrigerate the dough. Because in my mind, I want them to be ball shaped. I want to bake them and then take them out of the fridge like balls. I want them to stay as balls. I don't want them to flatten. So I'm going to refrigerate it for I didn't have a lot of time. Usually you should refrigerate overnight for that kind of thing, but I refrigerate it for 10, 15 minutes.
Yes,
Whoa,
excellent.
What the?
Okay, wait, I'm just writing down.
Thanks, Goochop.
Hold on.
As long as I possibly could get it in the fridge, I was going to refrigerate it, And now he's opening
See, the
meat.
judges are conversing with each other about the food.
So this
Okay,
is
so
Team
this is how we'll
1's
do the scoring.
appetizer.
Okay.
Out of 10 for those 3.
All right. Perfect.
Okay, so judges, while you consume this food, you will be marking.
Thank
this
you,
out of
Monster
10.
Stray.
You're gonna be marking looks.
Have a good night.
taste, and overall vibes out of 10.
Okay, so we want 3 scores from each one of you.
So, is this meant to be in with a fork or a spoon?
No, finger food.
This is finger food. Okay.
I hope anyway.
Did we see the food? Did we zoom in on that a little?
We zoomed in.
Finger food, but it's a lot of sauces.
Oh, yeah, wait.
And
Okay,
caviar.
Chefs, could you please tell the judges what they are eating?
Yes, so this is a Elden Ring dish. This is boiled prawn with caviar on the side. It's a seafood appetizer. You have 3 sauces lined up as a painting palette, if you will, with 3 different sauces. You've got wasabi, mustard, and on top of that, relish and mayonnaise is a nice combo piece. On top of that, you can dip in whichever sauce you like. That's why you have 3 different sauces.
Hey,
and a nice little
thanks.
scoop of caviar for extra as a chaser.
Thank you.
Wow.
Judges,
really
please
professional.
enjoy.
Oh my God, I'm impressed.
It was
I do wish-
professional.
I'm not a judge, but I do wish the sauces were a little more thematic. I'm not sure Elden Ring has mustard. But maybe Dom knows more than I do. I'm not sure. Maybe
He
has
did
been
cook.
there.
You never know. You never know.
Him and
Let's go
MPT.
check them out.
Yes. I see our judge here is going in and moaning and groaning
He is
a little bit.
moaning and groaning.
He is.
I think that's a good sign.
In pleasure.
In some Dark Souls 1 death.
Ladies.
Can
Shield.
Can we get a
made
Dark
fun
Souls
of.
1 death moan? Oh, man.
I'm gonna pee myself.
He's the only thing I played. So
I didn't like that.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, my starter's getting.
Okay. Should we move on? Judges?
I mean,
are you?
Well, yeah,
You don't
sure.
have to eat the whole thing.
I think our
They
Caleb
like it, I
fella
think.
loves this.
Can we get a word from the middle judge too?
My belly quivering. I gotta say, this one wasn't plated the best. I had my 2 shrimp stacked right inside my wasabi. I tasted the wasabi the whole time. I tasted the wasabi the whole time.
That was the fork's fault.
Yeah, maybe the serving, but okay. Thank you so much. Do you have your scores in mind?
Okay, I'm dead. I am staring at Lobos because in my mind, I thought it would be so funny if I deeply hated him. Like, for the bit. Like, and not Lobos, the Forg. And so I thought it's so funny if I just didn't like him. But I'm not explaining these things out loud. So, obviously. So it just looks like I'm just staring at him in disgust for no reason. But it's truthfully because I thought in my head that it'd be so funny if I thought, oh, what if I just hated him? I don't know, for no reason.
Let's get the scoring so that we can move on to the second appetizer.
All right, Lenny. What do you rate looks out of 10?
Parky's shirts are always cool. She has the best shirts. Best wardrobe,
9 out of 10.
Truthfully.
Just looks, 9 out of 10.
This is all we got. Not like it.
Okay, what about taste?
I think they rank it like pretty decently. Lenny loves it, and then Bushy Bushy was like the Simon Cowell. He was like the mean chef, and Jackson was like the chill. Like Lenny was crazy, Bushy was like mean, and Jackson was nice. So I don't know why I look like this. I'm just like really distressed. I don't know what he's saying.
5 out of 10 for looks. I am unhappy with
My
that.
starter is getting.
Okay, judges, please take that into.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I look so stressed. Maybe because I feel like the judges are mean, and I'm getting stressed about that. I'm not really sure why I look like that. Anyways, so then this was which I didn't have any
From
part
our
of.
visitor from Kaled, a taste of Limgrave. Okay, so the starter here is going to be an amuse-bouche to entertain you with the idea of
Amuse-bouche.
Elden Ring. Okay, hang on. Lenny, I know you're excited, but you're going to love this. As the base of the dish, we've got pita bread as seen in Elden Ring Night Rain. You can get pita bread in Night Rain. I created a from-scratch garlic butter with sea salt. That coats the toasted pita bread. Then I've got crab egg. It's not actually crab eggs, but to elicit crab eggs, as you can find in Agheel Lake and places like that.
Incredible.
We've got caviar. The pickles are to elicit the feeling of gold pickled fowl feet, which of course you can get in Limgrave. And then I just wanted to put some greenery on top for garnish. Please enjoy. And this was your taste of Limgrave. I can't wait to keep feeding you this evening.
Good one.
Well,
each? Should we introduce our other secret ingredient so that the workers can have it?
Yes. Should we also silence the chefs? I think. we
No,
should.
but literally it's just pita bread with pickles and caviar on top with like some garlic butter.
Chefs, silence.
But
please.
it looks
Thank
a little
you.
crazy.
As the judges eat.
While
and
the
think
judges
about
eat,
the food they're eating. Yes, please.
we are going to show the last 2 secret items so that you guys have time to work with them.
Yes. Okay. Shall
Okay.
I fetch
You
them?
shall fetch them.
All right. So.
They're all
We
actually
have-
eating it. That's so cute.
Wait, they have used it already. Why? How did that happen?
They have to use it again.
Okay.
Is
Well, I
it
guess we
mayonnaise?
left-
Mayonnaise
The
is
sticky
easy.
stuff from Demon Souls. The white
Oh.
sticky
Sticky white stuff.
And you have
Sticky
to
white
call it that
stuff
in the dish.
is
Yes,
mayonnaise.
please.
Now finally.
Yes, and the not the last.
Never mind.
Not
Not the last yet.
But secret ingredient number 5.
Lifesaver candy must be
Lifesaver
used at some
candy.
point.
Got it. So we had to use
That's guys,
lifesaver
but
candy
chefs,
and
listen-
mayo, and that was fine. Honestly, mayo can go on like anything. Mayo's just like you could cook with mayo in a pan. It's just like oil. And then the hard lifesavers, I told you guys, like I think the judges liked our appetizer, but again, I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of just locked in on my dough and trying to bake balls in the hour that I had. I was just scared and running around. Part of the bit of being stressed kind of actually became reality. You know, when method actors, I get it. I get it now. Like that one guy who played Elvis Presley and then never didn't stop talking like Elvis Presley for like a year. I get it. Because I was experiencing stress and then I actually felt stress. Just pretending, and then I actually was. How you like your food? I'm like all Asian or pasta. Like my food type, I like everything really. Adif was taking his role seriously. Yes, he was. He was my head chef. Mayo could just be a fat replacement in cooking. Yeah, like butter too. Yeah, Austin Butler. Yeah, that guy. That guy.
Just because you have solo little pickles in there. Theming, 10 out of 10. Vibes, I don't like the fucking leaf, 5 out of 10.
Thank you, Chef.
10, 7, and 5.
What was the look?
Thank you, chef.
10, right?
was 10.
Looks 10? Yes. Perfect.
Thank you,
Okay, chef. I'm so sorry, judge.
Yeah, so looks. Start with looks. Would you like me to?
Yes, yes.
Well, I certainly commend my chefs here for their creativity, working within the constraints. The pita was just too large to contain the materials. There was a lot of empty space. I would have wished either a smaller pita or a presentation or more going on to fill out the negative space.
Thank you, Chef.
I don't think he's a chef, by the way.
In the kitchen, everyone gets the honorific of chef.
Yeah, Parker, you're chef.
Okay, yeah.
You're chef.
I'm chef.
So looks, I think there's some room for improvement. I would give looks a 3 out of 10.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Thank you,
Okay.
Chef.
Can we have scores for taste and vibes?
Taste, I think there are also some misgivings. The garlic butter was fantastic. Garlic butter, I'm a big fan of
Thank
every
you,
day
Chef.
in all kinds of ways.
All day long.
But
I thought you might like that, Chef.
But the pita was unfortunately, I think it may have been overcooked. It was a little too crispy, it was a little too chewy, and the garlic butter I feel like was wasted there.
The pita's from Walmart, Chef.
It's not from Walmart.
As was the fucking caviar, you fucking donkey! Stay on your stove!
Thank
Is
you,
your
thank you,
character
Judge.
Shrek
Thank you,
now?
Judge.
What's going on? I don't know. I honestly was not paying attention there. Girl, I was at the oven. I was at the oven and I was watching my dough rise. I was watching my dough flatten because it was becoming pancakes. And I didn't really know what to do in that situation because I thought to myself, oh shoot, I'm trying to make cookies and my dough looks like pancakes. So what the fudge? But you know, that's all I was thinking in this moment. Hello, ops. But yeah, so we're working. I'm sitting there waiting for it to be baked. It takes about 10 to 12 minutes, so I'm just waiting for it to bake. At this point, I'm staring at the oven. I'm locked in on the oven. I'm like, okay, when is this going to be done? I need this to be done because I need this to come out because at this point, if it doesn't bake like a cookie and it doesn't bake in the ball shape, I'm going to have to just crumble it up. You know how you make a cookie dough? Not a cookie dough. A cake ball? A cake batter? What the fudge am I trying to say? You know at Starbucks you can get like a cake bite? That's what I'm trying to say. what they do basically is like you just take dough that you made, you crumble it up, you mix it with frosting, and you put it in a dough shape, a ball shape. And that was my next cake pops. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the follows, Ciso. So that was my next attempt. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna make cake pops out of whatever comes out of this dough because they're not baking in ball shape, which is a problem. Thank you, Bolenchin. That's me telling him. That's me saying I'm gonna just mush it together and ball it up because it's not gonna bake in a ball. It's flattening.
I'm here. Can I speak to either of you? Are you? It's okay. I don't want to interrupt. How are we doing?
We're doing okay. I'm not thrilled with the progress on my entree right now. I think it's going to be all right. I was more proud of the plating on the starter, but the judges didn't like it. They're rat fucks.
Okay, some language from the chef.
But I respect them. You know, they only got where they are because they stood where I stand. You know, they worked in kitchens. I'm here.
That's right. That's
knows
right.
what he's doing.
Yes, yes.
Nobody talks
A
about
word?
That's my fucking partner.
What's up?
Can you share with us how the progress is going?
It's going great. We're working on the.
Did you want to be the one interviewed, Katie, or were you like, please don't talk to me? Both. Like, I was willing to be spoken to if they needed to. But, dude, I will say, like, it felt like a cooking show in there. Like, it was stressful. Like, everyone was moving fast. Everyone had, like, kind of high energy. We were all, like, memeing a little bit. But it was kind of serious. Also, I did not know my face was in the camera the whole time. That's fudged up, okay? I did not know that camera was active and that you would just see my face staring at the oven for, like, what is that? Like, are you serious right now? Anyways, but yes. So I was of the mind that the main camera was going to be the one that was on the what is that? Oh, is that the gizzards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Anything that my chef does is delicious. He's a pro.
I said this is
True.
really easy. I've never cooked chicken liver or chicken gizzards. I was just blowing smoke. But
First time for everything, chef.
There's nothing olive oil and salt can't fix.
I agree with you there. Well, maybe some things.
Yep.
I'm not sure. Do you need it? Ooh, we have a $69. Thank you so much. Thank
Is
you
the
so
alert the moaning from Dark Souls? Thought this was supposed to be like Cooking Mama. Why does it feel like Hell's Kitchen? No, it was giving Hell's Kitchen, and it was mildly anxiety inducing, I will say, but like in a fun way, and also like I said before, like I was just being silly, so it was kind of fun to just kind of I don't know, you know, to play up how stressful it
Not
was, I
only
guess.
cooking, but also baking.
Oh my- wait,
we
can I be
have
a
something
judge?
delicious that just came out of the oven.
It was not delicious, girl.
Oh my goodness gracious. Is there anything that these chefs cannot do? I don't think so. Would you like some help?
Oh, Buddy is so sweet. She asked me if I needed help. I love her so much. She's actually such a sweet, like, I love her. I just needed to place it down on a towel, but apparently ceramic would have been fine. I just didn't want to put it down directly on the counter. I don't live here.
You know,
Wait,
the intention here was for them to be round.
It's true.
Not round.
Wait, does the camera see this?
I mean,
wait, I want to get a camera on this.
yeah, can we get some
can we-
eyes on chefs?
What is this
dish?
water shot?
Let's grab
Our
some of
eyes
these.
have left.
The eyes are over here.
We have eyes here. We have eyes there.
Those eyes.
But they're too far away.
Well, we can just carry
Yeah,
it.
can we?
I'll carry
Yes,
it.
yes.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, please. Please show them
I'll
my
show
work.
him.
It
Oh, there we
is-
are.
Oh,
Can we get our judges?
Careful, it's hot behind Ada.
Okay.
Donkey. It was a fresh pan out the oven.
This is the dessert. It's supposed to be round, but it's not.
Well, don't say.
I mean, it's supposed to be how it is because that's what the chef told me. I made something that's going to be very delicious. You're gonna love it.
what was the inspiration for this?
Can
the
I
inspiration?
A timing. Do you
Think
have
about
an ETA?
something round.
We have
You can
15
hold
minutes
in your
left.
hand.
Okay, we have 15
Maybe you
minutes
can
left.
eat
Bring
it.
the judges in.
And it can make you
15
feel really
minutes,
good.
that's gonna be
or
tough.
Not.
Yes, we
Yeah,
will
think
do
about
that.
it. Think
So,
about it.
okay.
What the hell? Why didn't I just say boluses? Why am I staring into my love Parky's eyes and saying, think about something round that you can hold and you love to eat? What did I say? I feel so bad. Look at Parky. She's so confused.
Judges in.
And it can make you
15
feel really
minutes,
good.
that's gonna be
or
tough.
Not.
Yes, we will
Yeah,
we'll
think
do
about
that.
it. Think about
So, okay.
Girl, I don't know. I don't
Also,
know.
get
Don't
some
ask.
salting in because we have a $25 donation from
Don't
Carmen
ask.
for Coco Date Night Fun. It's so special. You
Parky
can-
is like, what the hell? I promise. Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say I promise she doesn't think I'm crazy, but maybe she does. But then she still likes me, which is great.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me go bring our judges.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, I don't know. I'm just living life. I feel like she knows why you're being crazy. Yeah. She knew I was just kind of. See, they put the hard candy in their drink, and so I saw that because I didn't know how to incorporate it, and I just chucked it in our drink. Crazy, but not in a bad way. Exactly. And so there I am in the back. I'm cutting up the dough to remove it from the tray, and I'm literally, you're gonna see me take my hands. I don't know if you're gonna see it. I don't know if they show you, but I just mush it together in a ball. I wash my hands, of course, baker promise, and I just mush it in a ball. This is them eating the enemy team's entree, which looks like rice and exalted flesh. I actually never got a look at this, actually.
Berg agrees, is shaking his head over there. He agrees. He's also hungry. We haven't fed him in 5 days. That's not true. We feed him.
They're actually eating it, though, which is kind of like iconic. They're actually eating it.
I see judge number 3 over here is using the fork in an
Oh, I didn't notice him eating like this. That's crazy.
unconventional way, possibly does not maybe know how to use the utensils. I would assume Caleb does not have such luxuries. It's understandable.
We got Bushy shaking his head.
Yes. Oh.
Oh my god, the judges were so harsh. Oh my gosh. Did they like it?
A little on the overdone side.
Yeah,
Oh.
looks like
The gizzard is quite
Barky!
tough, and the rice is cold.
Yikes.
That is a little bit of our
Yeah, not their fault. Not their fault.
Chef.
Oh.
The rice being cold is not really. That's because they waited too long to serve it. To be fair, but yeah. Oh.
I don't think I ever want to go to Kalid. Okay, take.
Dog food. I'm pretty sure like there's like a dog that runs Kalid, and I've been eating like nothing but dog food for like years. He's like Gurag or something. It's a 10.
I don't think I ever want to go to Kalid. Okay,
Lenny
taste.
is so funny, dude. I can't take it. Oh my goodness. All right. So as you could see, I have now formed the balls. You'll see them, and maybe if they show them. Oh, Adep is explaining his entree.
Flesh, we've got a marinade, and atop that bed of rice, we also went for the exalted flesh. We've got a marinated flank steak, and then atop that, I have chosen to use the chicken liver instead of the chicken gizzard. I cooked the chicken liver. I browned it in the same jus of browned butter and caramelized onions and garlic that the steak was prepared in. I've then topped it with a dash of wasabi, and the jus of the rest of the liver jus was sprinkled throughout the rice with a little bit of mayonnaise. Please enjoy.
Hi, V-Sweat. Dude, I've just been watching a bunch of the segments and just like, sometimes I skip through them, but it's so fun. I haven't done it. I haven't really watched anything yet. I was going to when we first got back. Guys, V-Sweat was at Kaiso Colo, and he was also the star of one of my favorite bumpers that we watched earlier. I don't know if you guys were here for that, but it was the hit list bumper, and it was so funny. He's the guy who says, "I killed Banjo." Which is my favorite line. Oh my god. It makes me laugh every time. It's just the way you say it. It's so freaking adamant. It's so good. It's so good. And he did. It's true. But not really Twitch. But it's true. But not really. In Minecraft or whatever. But yeah, it was so freaking funny, dude. Oh my god, I literally
you,
die
Chef.
every time. I love
Brilliant.
it.
The
I love it
jus.
so much. But yeah, so I guess they're gonna eat this food, and yeah, again, like I said before, I didn't touch the entree, I didn't touch the appetizer. That was all 8F. So whether it was good or not, I had no idea. So good. Then he takes off his glasses and he's just eating without. He's eating with just his mouth. Amazing. But yeah. Oh,
has
V-Sweat's
fallen.
emotes are so good. All weekend long, while we were at the event, some of them were like had sus names, but they were just cute little emotes. But people would donate, and then they would put in the message one of V-Sweat's emotes, and you can't see the emote, you just read them out loud. And so it would just be like, oh, I love this charity event, and they'd be like donating like a couple, like whatever amount of money, and then at the very end of the donation message, it would just be like V-Sweat stripper pole or something like that. It's so funny.
We do not have a doctor on the roster.
Oh, just pole.
Oh, he's up.
Dude, that's a great emote though. Holy, that's actually so good.
You're up. You're okay. All right. Okay. He's okay.
All right,
He's
let me
fine.
know.
But yeah, so I don't know if they like this or not. I think they like it. Oh, he likes it. Does he like it?
All right, Bushy. Or do you want to introduce?
Oh, really? That's iconic, V-Sweat. I love that. I love that.
With the vibes, I gotta say this team is a lot better at the vibes. They make sure.
Fingers and feet is crazy. The feet one is crazy. Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, we're moving to the cocktails, which I actually worked on. So, okay, that was me trying to mix chocolate, but as you could see, it's clumpy. I was trying to get it to be a smooth consistency because I wanted to drizzle, but it wasn't heating up enough. I don't know. The microwave was weird. It wasn't getting to the consistency I wanted. I even added some water to try to like loosen it a little bit, but oh yeah, they're doing cocktails now. The enemy team's cocktails was like
here.
the blue.
We have your dessert and cocktail at the same time to serve. Your dessert is going to be torrent raisins with pomegranate sauce as a nice little flavorful ending to your meal, with a cocktail that is going to be Chilier's concoction with some Sekiro sugars to enhance your vitamins and minerals in your body. So you're ending the meal with a very well-rounded vitamin ending, if you will, to make you feel good after all the shit that you just ate. All right? Thank you very much.
I love that.
That's cute.
Yes,
Yes,
the
please do not choke.
the lifesaver is
Especially
a
you.
thing that you keep in
Do
the
not
drink to keep the vitamins going.
Yeah, don't drink the
Try
sugar
to
candy.
drink in the liquid.
Sugar, enhancing
That
vitamin
is
and
a
mineral.
cocktail,
Yeah,
the
as
chef
sugar does. Is sugar? It's like they're like any kind of sugar that's good for you. I'm sure, right?
Yes.
Any amount.
Right.
I'm sure it's good for you to an extent.
Oh God, the judge here.
Right? Like everything.
That's exactly what's happening. That does not sound like a pleasure sound.
He's chugging it.
It's an acquired taste.
He's chugging
I'll
it.
be a big boy about it.
Damn, Lenny.
He got a better spoonful this time, it seems. The pomegranate part, we
What?
like that.
Isn't that
No.
What's the grapefruit?
Of course.
Everything.
Everything. Oh.
Oh, I see. It's good, but it's too. Yeah, you get a lot of it.
A bunch of liquid just came out of his mouth.
Oh. Well, he doesn't know how to use
it.
it.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he loves
okay.
it.
It's fine. That's great. The water's so good. Yes.
We're gonna make it.
Judge.
Yeah.
It's not for me. I don't know who it's for, but it's not for me. For
Damn.
taste, I have to give a 2.
The cocktail?
A 2. They're one score. Down the hatch.
Yes.
Please note the lifesavers here.
Yeah. Be careful with the lifesaver. They should stick, but
Oh,
just in case.
the dessert is 2 and is 2.
Eyes at the bottom.
Hey, there you go. Nice save. Nice save.
What do we think?
It tastes like Red Bull and Powerade combined.
There is
Wait.
no Red Bull in
I
there.
don't know what the second thing you said was, but yes, Red Bull.
Yes.
Yes.
Cocktail's quite delicious. So if it was just for the cocktail, I give it 10 out of 10 for that. But this I don't know what's going on here, so I give a 4 for taste.
How are we
It
scoring
looks-
this?
it looks very
Like,
nice.
okay, so we have 10 for the cocktail and 4.
Cocktail and dessert will be scored together.
Oh, really? So
And
a
raisins.
score for
raisins
both, I
maybe
guess?
not so much.
The,
but
the
that's
looks,
point.
the looks, I would give a 9 because I love the way it looks.
Okay.
It's unfortunately once you eat it that things go sour. But
Oh my gosh. Hi, Chris. Guys, Chris was at Kaiso Colo too. We watched parts of your segment. I'm trying not to watch all of these in full because then I'll be here for like 24 hours. But I did watch the full, Newlyweds. I did watch that one. And every single time Pooh said, okay, ladies, you're going to do this, you just smile. You're so cute. You don't ever have a qualm with it. Every time Pooh is like, okay, ladies, this question is for you, you're just like, yep. It's so funny. I can't. It's so cute. Also, I'm going to also say that if I was Chris's partner at any point in that, I would have probably known 90% of the answers. I will say that. I knew a lot of the answers too. I did. If they're lifesavers, then you can breathe through the hole in them. That's why it's there so kids would die from. Wait, really? Is that actually true? Wait, that's insane. I didn't know
for
that.
the vibes, I think that's quite solid. I give it a good 9 out of 10 for vibes. I think it works out very well. This vitamins or whatever the fuck you said, these fake video games.
These fake video games. Okay, so our dessert is coming up next. The thing I've been stressing over. Let's see it. I don't know if they how they show it, but yes, this is it. Let's freaking go.
Changed his demeanor.
All right.
Suddenly, that dessert offended his senses. Yes.
That was really
We
good.
were never paired
Someone-
together, Chris, because you were one of the ladies, but like, because we were always on the same side of the couch.
Here. Yes,
But I
please
would have
support.
ate.
Thank you. Thank you.
So that's what I made. The chocolate like drizzle that I wanted on top was always too hard, so I just put it on the bottom. I just made it kind of like a bed. And then the ball, like I said, I just smashed it together because it didn't come out how I wanted, so I just smashed it. And then I put powdered sugar on the top. And there are chocolate chips in the dough as well. But I did taste it, and it tastes like pancake. Like, straight up like a chocolate chip pancake, which isn't bad for making dough from scratch. No recipe, just eyeballing ingredients.
Thank you so much.
But it wasn't a cookie texture. I wanted to be
So,
cookie.
would you like to explain?
So for our dessert and cocktail course, we've got you preserving boluses. This is an Elden Ring item that I'm sure you'll be familiar with. We have plated this over a bed of dark chocolate and topped with powdered sugar. There are chocolate chips infused in the dough ball, the preserving bolus. We hope it preserves your evening. And then to the side, we have a grenadine and mystery liquid. What was it, my sous chef, that was in the cocktail?
Magic.
Magic is in the cocktail.
What
Also,
did I
just like the
say?
last one, please don't just chug. There is a solid gotchin sugar at the bottom that will kill you. So please drink slowly.
That sounds safe.
Okay,
These are
I
flasks
didn't say
of-
Sunny D because you're not supposed to talk about branded drinks during we were sponsored by another company, and so I didn't say Sunny D, so I just said Magic. It's the first thing I could think of. Okay, I could have said orange drink. I don't
so
know.
Please enjoy.
Thank you so much, Chef.
I think, low key, I want to give a shout out to Katie. That dessert
Estes.
might be the best thing that's been made today by
I could have
my
just said
estimate.
Estes.
Let's see.
My fucking pancakes? My chocolate chip pancakes?
I meant in this.
Hold on now, bro.
Judge.
You're
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow, that's crazy talk. That's actually insane. Billy, that is Park and Harbor and or Bloody Faster, whoever you're referring to with the girl with the red hair, because there's 2 women with red hair. And the gray shirt, there's many dudes in gray. Maybe Adef?
The theme is healing.
Oh,
Please,
Bloody
no infighting,
Faster.
no in-
Bloody Faster.
Fighting. No infighting. Please enjoy your dessert.
I'm professional fucking guy.
Yes, yes. Definitely.
It looks good, but does it
These
taste
balls
good?
look very appetizing.
Yeah.
I dare say.
It's like the snowy top mountain of
Mountain Tops of the Giants.
This fucking guy.
I don't know
Please
if
do
it
not
actually tasted
antagonize
good.
the
I'm not
judge
going to lie.
anymore.
He antagonized me, yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Just
I got you.
What's that part with the reindeer in DS2?
Oh, reindeer part. The crown of the ivory king.
Yeah, there you go. It's like that.
That's
okay,
bad.
please.
Sorry.
Focus on the task at hand.
I like to bake, yeah, but
taste this
with a
wonderful
recipe
dessert and
would be
cocktail.
probably the best.
Oh.
The cocktail's good too, dude. Katie
We're
did
getting
this.
some
This
nods,
is all Katie. I didn't
some
do any
nods
of this.
of approval from
I gave
the
my sous
judges.
chef complete liberty on this one.
Thank you, chef.
You did great,
Sous chef worked her ass off on
I
this.
tried some of it myself before plating. It was amazing.
Yes.
Thank you, chef.
I like grenadine.
Okay, I think we're ready to go to the judges and see what's up with the last dish for the night, for the
They
segment.
like it.
That's so exciting.
I think. I don't
Any of
remember.
the
I
judges
blacked
ready
this
to
out.
give me their
I don't know.
opinion?
Chefs, absolutely amazing, excellent
Nice
work.
job, Katie.
Once again, presentation always on point. Thank you, Chef Adef.
Thank you, chef. Thank you, chef.
I'm gonna give you a 10 on the vibes once
Why?
again. For that. Well done.
Thank you, chef.
Well done.
Why is he doing that?
For taste, massive,
Why is Lenny
colossal
doing that?
improvement.
Thank
from
you, chef. That's all my
everything.
sous chef.
At everything. Absolutely. Well, maybe you shouldn't be the head chef then. That perhaps.
Fair enough, chef. Fair enough.
In this case, I'm gonna give it a 10, but I suppose that's only going to the sous chef. I suppose.
Didn't have to specify.
Okay.
It is through my tutelage that she learned. Anyway.
True.
If you say so, chef. If
Yes,
you say
chef.
so.
Yes, chef.
And then
Our
finally,
team.
for the vibes or the looks, whichever one I didn't score. Looks. Once again, excellent theming, excellent looks. This is another 10 out of 10. 10s across the board. Well done.
Oh my God.
I'm going to agree with my colleague over here. Looks, 10 out of 10. Nailed it. The beautiful image, the visage of the mountains there, along with the beautiful orange and blood orange coloration of the beverage, simply stupendous. The taste, for the bolus, I'll give a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
Truly, truly outstanding. The drink tasted like it tasted like Estes, and that's fine. And that's fine. But there's room for improvement there. But taste, I give a 9 out of 10. It's truly stupendous.
Dude,
And for the
I
overall
dumped
vibe-
so much grenadine into that cup. I'm surprised I didn't taste any of the grenadine. I used 3/4 of the tube of the grenadine. I just dumped it into all of their cups. So
I can't help but give it 10 out of 10.
Thank
Truly
you, chef.
great.
Thank you, chef.
I just sent you a picture of a moment I captured from this. You took this picture? This is a good picture. Guys, look at this. Wait. Huh? Magic? There we go. Good pic. Good picture. Good picture. Good picture. Chris took that. That's a good picture. Whoa. I'm messing with things. You know, I don't know what I just did. I think I did this. Okay, we're good.
Thank you,
Good job, chef.
I fear for what is about to happen. Why don't we remind our third judge not to break anything?
So, I am not sure what has happened here.
Did he die?
Oh. Hello.
Please don't send me back to Courage, please. I don't want to go back.
I am not responsible for that. I'm sorry, I'm not the one to.
Please don't make me go back to Courage,
Okay.
please.
Maybe you can be roommates with.
Where are you from?
Aw, happy ending.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Do I just say 10?
Right.
10.
10. From Finland. Oh my God.
Yes,
Cute. Give Lenny like
That
8
is
years.
just incredible.
Yes, please.
He's very good at
Do we have a
pickleball. Yeah,
tally?
true.
I have tallied all the scores
Oh.
while Bloody was talking to our judges. And may I have a drum roll, please? We have team no salad, no dressing.
No, all salad, no dressing.
Okay, sorry, we did the drum roll too early.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
But they got
okay.
206 points.
Nice.
Now, team Big Booty Bitches got a
How many did they get?
206.
2-6. All right.
They got a whopping score of 228.
Nice. We
dessert really put them ahead, I gotta say.
Oh my God! Congratulations! Congratulations, chef. How do we feel?
I feel justified in those years I spent under Marco Pierre. Well, I'm close enough with him. I don't have to say the last name. And I'd just like to give a massive shout out to my sous chef, Katie. I think that dessert is really what pulled the meal together, and I'd be lying if I said I had any hand in it at all. So that is all Katie. Cheers to Katie.
Thank you for being honest.
Thank you, chef. Everything I do for you is for you, chef. Thank you.
We're going to work on that codependence, chef.
Thank you so much. And losing
Ain't that
team,
funny?
any words for us?
You know, not every meal is for everyone, but we understand that that does not matter when it comes to cooking, and that we should always serve each customer whatever they want. And so we will take that for our next experience here in the kitchen, and learned a lot. And I appreciate Tom for all of his creative decisions in the kitchen as well. And you know what? Maybe we should add some dressing to our salad.
Maybe so. Maybe
Yeah.
something to consider for next time.
I
Yes.
will say,
Thank you.
just to end on a low note, I do think the fork was sabotaging us a little bit with the plating.
Uh-oh,
So-
drama.
Can we get Cam on Ford? Jiggy Cam on Ford?
Just saying.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You know what? It's none of our business what goes through his head, MPT.
So what is it total that we're closing on right now?
$75,000.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Huge. That was awesome, guys. Yeah, so that was the cooking segment. It was super fun. It was awesome. It was super stressful at some point. Like, look at the fudging destroyed pancake that I made in the back. We still have a couple segments to go. I'm going to just, like, skip through the rest of them because I've already been live for 6. I did not expect, guys, I did not expect us to watch so much of this. I was just going to, like, skip through it and just, like, highlight. But, oh, my goodness. It's crazy how well this event went. Souls Community Crush, dude, we raised so much money, and it was such good vibes, and it was so awesome. And I'm, like, I'm so happy. Like, it was awesome. It was so great. Like I said before at the beginning of stream, day one, I was really nervous. I was really anxious. I was really, like, ugh, in my head about it. But then as I saw, like, wait, we're actually raising money here, and we're actually doing something awesome, and everyone is so chill and so fun, I really warmed up to it, and I felt a lot more comfortable. And day 2 and 3 was so much fun. Day 1, I was nervous, but day 2 and 3, I had so much fun. So honestly, shout out to the community and everyone who was there. It was genuinely so, it was a great experience. It really, really was. What is this? Oh, this is the shuffler. This is just like everyone, so basically, every time someone died, or every time it was donated, the game switched. I think it was every time a donation, that would make more sense. Every time there was a donation, yeah, it was a donation of a certain amount, the game switched, and the controller was passed around. So it was going in order of release, and I think it was Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, but Bloodborne was actually before DS2 or before DS3, one of the two. And yeah, so it was actually release order, and so it would switch. Oh, Sekiro was in there too. And yeah, so the controller would just be passed around. Whoever got the controller was who was going to be playing at that time. But there was also multiple controllers, so it's depending on like what game. So yeah, I want to say it was both. Yeah, they also switched the controllers every time there was a donation as well. But the controllers were constantly being switched around because it was like a low. It was like maybe $25. Yeah. Oh, no, $100. Dude, we swapped controllers a lot. Wait, that's crazy.
A lot of $50.
Anyways, but yeah, so that was what was going on here.
How did you end up back here?
To be honest with you, this went on for 2.5 hours. All of these VODs are on Grand Pooh Bear's VOD channel if you want to watch the full thing. It is a fun watch, but I will not watch the whole thing right now since I've been watching a bunch of them. But I don't think honestly, at this point, I was so tired, and this was right after cooking. I was ready to just chill and watch. So I didn't play too much. I think I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. and maybe some Bloodborne. But most of it, I just sat and watched and just enjoyed it and just chilled out. There's Parky's eyes. And yeah, so thank you for the follow, Bring Shot. But yeah, it was a really fun, like, charity moment, and it was just kind of a silly thing. We did not get to, like, anything in any of the games. It was crazy. It was literally just always switching. Like, every time someone would get somewhere, I don't know if we even beat any bosses. Every time someone would get somewhere, it would be switched. People would get into boss rooms, and it would switch, and the games wouldn't pause. So you would probably just die to the boss. Like, 10 out of 10 times that happened. So I feel like it was the only segment I missed was the cooking. I saw the tail end in the background. It was kind of a hard one to watch because we were, like, cramped in the kitchen. Thank you, Jock. Thank you. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play some games tomorrow. Today I just fudging yapped the whole time, but we'll play some Crimson Desert tomorrow. I don't know why I did not even... I don't know how this happened. But yeah, and then this was the music segment, which is so cute. It's Jackson Parodi, who is amazing. Just fudging getting... we got, like, what? Oh, yeah, $5 donations for song suggestions. And then people would sing along. I love karaoke, but at this point, my voice was going, and I still had the whole third day to do, and I was like, I don't know if I could sing. I love karaoke, and on a normal day, Katie would get up and sing, but we did this 2 times. This was the first night. We did it on the last night as well. And I would have loved to sing, but unfortunately, I was also getting cooked. If stream ends before the ads do, good night, everyone. Oh, I'm not ending stream.
A segment last time. It was a real bacchanal of gaming play.
Yeah, so basically, it was really fun and cute. I don't know what... I don't remember who sung what, but I do remember... Maybe actually, I do remember... Oh, a lot of this is muted. Oh, a lot of it's muted because it's copyright music. Even though it's him playing it, it's covers. Oh, do you sing? No, I'm not good at singing. I just love to sing, you know? Like, I love karaoke. I love to sing like in a fun way. But I can't sing. I'm a bad singer. But I love to sing, like, you know, for funsies. That's for sure.
Not be babble.
Love to sing, but I suck. 100%. That's exactly how it goes. But at this point, I was like, I was dying. But it was so cute. I don't know what they were singing. Oh, they were singing Under Pressure.
Pressure on people.
What is going on? They're singing Under Pressure, and it was just cute. It was just a cute, fun little thing. And Jackson was playing a lot of music. A lot of us were tired. This was the end of the day. We were all exhausted, but people still came around and sang, and it was so fun. And again, if you guys want to see the full VOD, Parky and Aggie had a duet. What song is this? Love Story. I won't play it in case this is a VOD, but it's very cute, and this VOD is on YouTube, and not everything is muted, so that is fun. But I did not sing in any of it because I was... Look at me. I'm entranced. I'm in another place. Bloody sung a song from Portal, which is really cute. And did Chris sing his song? Oh, he's singing with Aggie right now, which is fun. I don't know if Chris sung his song already. Chris's went hard. Oh, here he is.
You and I've got 32.
He sung Shiny Teeth and Me.
I should have talked to you when I've got 32. Woo! Shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Dude, Chris went so hard.
Yeah, solo.
Look at that footwork.
He made us listen to this on the way to... Really? Dude, he's actually kind of good, too.
That twinkle, just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle, adding beauty to my face.
Shiny teeth.
Shiny teeth that glisten, just like a Christmas tree.
Dude, this was the best song of the night. I was jamming out. 8up is out of it. I was jamming out. It was like a concert.
Know the walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! Shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Shiny teeth and me.
He actually hit that note. That was like a banger. Actually a banger. Okay, but the reason why, if you ever see us checked out, especially at the end of the night, we're all exhausted. It's not because, like, we're upset or anything. It's because, genuinely, at this point, like, at the end of the day, you're so tired. It looked like he was about to die. He was tired.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, no one is, like, people are barely getting sleep. You get, like, at most 4 hours of sleep if you're lucky. So, we're all super tired at this point.
Ah, very good.
You were just dead set on breaking.
Oh, and before Chris sung, actually, before his segment, before his, like,
You were
his
just
singing.
dead set on breaking this bond.
Where is it? When do you get up, Chris?
10-minute warning, so maybe 2 more songs.
Is it when you're singing with Aggie?
I know it's fun, but I think we're all gonna.
Okay, so right here, Chris is getting it from the couch, but there's like wires and poop.
I can do that.
And Chris is his roommate.
Is it this part right here that Chris
And
almost
they were
takes
roommates.
everybody out?
It's
Yes.
his life partner.
Thank you so much. Rig the trophy
Don't
guy.
worry, don't worry.
$50
I'm trying to see if it
requesting
looks
this
like
song.
it crazy on camera.
Let's get a.
He's looking for lyrics on the song right now.
Ay, mierda.
The lights go out. Jackson loses his computer. This had me and Parky dying. He stepped on and pulled on one wire and everything almost like blew up.
Who does she think she is?
Look at Parky.
That girl is tangled with the wrong man.
And then for the full first half of the song, just laughing the whole time because in one fell swoop, Chris could have taken the whole place with him. It was so funny. It's so funny. Anyway, that is some behind the scenes for you right there. Oh, this is Gaston. I didn't know this song either, but this was cute that they sung this together. Mitch knew the words. Really? He's a Gaston fan. Wow. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is Kaiso Clash Day 3. Which I was not in this one. I'm trying to remember whose teams were, like, who was on which teams. I don't know, but this is the last day, and like I said, every day is introed with Kaiso Clash. Day 2, we were on Team CJ. Day 1, I was on Team Dom. Day 3, I watched it because I like watching Kaiso Clash. It's super fun.
Souls Edition.
Beauty and the
Got
Beast.
One more day full of a lot of fun segments for you, and of course, still benefiting.
But I
Wings
don't
for life. So
remember
keep getting
who
those
was on what team for this one. They'll show the teams in a bit here. Oh yeah, it was MPT, Tom, Jess, Lilbos, and I don't remember. Yeah, this was a toughie. I don't remember who was on what team, but I was sitting on the couch watching the whole time. This is when I took a bunch of pictures of everyone, because it was the last day and I just wanted a bunch of pictures of people. But yeah, whoever loses this one, Smoople comes through and he actually crushes with that game. But yeah, whoever loses, again, the same thing. Like on the other days, they get water ballooned. It was Pooh versus X Water, and they picked their teams. That's what it was. Yes, and this was Pooh's team that lost, and X Water's team was Jess and PT, CBD, and who did I say before? My gosh, my brain is going. Lobos. Oh, it was Lobos? He was playing? I think he was. The definitive Souls like tier list. Okay, so then this one. Okay, so this is CJ's segment, and at this point, as you could see, a lot of people were in the room. That's because people were eating lunch and people were tired, okay? So me and Parky went in and we're like, all right, we're going to go sit in there and sit Chris is there, X-Bar is there, Mitch is holding the sign. I get the pot at some point. Basically, how this one worked was he was gonna pick a random like game or topic out of a pot, and people had to have like a debate about the game. 2 people had to go up, 1 person against it, 1 person for it, and debate what tier it was supposed to be on the tier list. And this is when I do a controversial take. Why did I do it? Because I was trying to be silly, but also because there wasn't a lot of like there wasn't anyone in the room that was gonna be negative about the game. So I just decided, okay, I'm gonna do it because it would be controversial. So basically, RE9 got pulled out of the pot.
What's up, guys?
Shit, my bad. Hello.
And I went up and I smack talked it, even though I like Resident Evil. But
Hello.
Hi, CJ.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
ultimate
he was like,
souls and more tier list.
Mhm.
I'm Saija.
CJ's very funny. But yeah, basically he would just pull things out. Oh, there's V-Swed.
I would have to say, a perfect lineup of bosses. There's not a single boss, I think, in the entire game that is bad, actually. Not even Half-Light. Like, I would have to put Half-Light up at S2.
Oh my god, get me up there.
I'm trying to figure out what game he's talking about.
You know, there's just a nice variety of weapons, a lot of fun weapon
You look
arts.
good,
The
Swed.
introduction to frost damage was in Dark Souls 3.
It's Dark Souls 3. No, I agree. Dark Souls 3 bosses. Oh my god, Dark Souls 3 is so good. It's so good.
Overall, great game, and I
So
really
good.
don't see how anyone, especially someone I don't have, has my debater even played Dark Souls 3?
I played Dark Souls 3 3 times. So.
3 times in total. Okay. I mean, that's more than I expected. So I guess I'll have to see what makes it a B tier game from my my competitor over here. Yeah.
That was like perfectly on the 60-second mark. That was great. Thank you, V-Swed.
Twice there.
You can sit down.
You can go sit.
Dark Souls 3 is a banger.
V-Swed. I did like his arguments. I have no idea what he's talking about, but
Good night, Nev.
He knew what he was saying. Pooh.
I hope you have a
said
good
B tier.
sleep.
Listen, Dark Souls 3 is an improvement in the Dark Souls formula on the combat. However, I would argue in just about every other way, it's kind of a downgrade. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, which I found out, a lot less linear than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, you're kind of just walking through and doing your thing the whole time. I never once felt lost. Sometimes I just want to feel lost. And while Dark Souls 3 combat was at one point peak, we've since surpassed that with other games. And even a previous game, Bloodborne, in my opinion. But obviously, in Elden Ring, if you want a really great combat at this point, you could just go to Elden Ring, which, in my opinion, vastly superior to Dark Souls 3, and actually features the ability to jump. Which Dark Souls 3 actually would really benefit from the ability to jump, in my opinion. Yes. I mean,
The
you can,
jump
but it's just like
is
a weak-ass jump.
important, but I will say I disagree with everything else. Good night, Delnira. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the hanging out. I appreciate it. DS3 Fight Clubs for elites. See, I never did PvP in DS3. I did this. It's immaculate vibes. I just love it. I don't know. Oh, Dom went up for his Night Rain spicy take.
I need to know, is Armored Core like a Souls-like?
Oh, this is Armored Core, but when does he go up for the spicy? I think actually mine has passed. When does he go up for the spicy Night Rain take? Because that one is controversial. I think it's before this too. This is actually so hard to see tiny people in tiny video. Tiny people in tiny video. Night Rain. I think he went. Okay, well, I found the one that I did. And again, I was trying to be controversial.
You're gonna bait spoilers. You're gonna bait
Emote only.
spoilers.
It was paid.
That is true for open world enjoyers.
Emote only. You guys
Okay,
are
they
the
put the chat in emo only mode because RE9 had already released, but obviously everyone at Kaiso Colo wasn't playing it. It had come out the day Kaiso started, Thursday. So none of us had touched it.
only ones debating.
Oh, man.
Let's actually go emote only in Aggie's chat.
Okay.
Who here?
I
has
actually
a
don't
strong
remember what I said, so I'm sorry in advance.
opinion?
I just remember it being spicy.
Okay. We need new people. I'm gonna have Katie up first.
Okay.
Katie. And we'll see who has a differing opinion.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you for emote only with Aggie's weird ass furry emotes. All right, Katie, what letter are you giving Resident Evil Requiem here?
I'm gonna give Resident Evil Requiem probably a C tier.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, who has a differing opinion?
I do.
Banjo? Okay,
Yeah.
Banjo. Hang tight, you're up next.
Okay.
Katie, take it away.
So I have not played Resident Evil Requiem yet.
What?
No, I have not.
Oh, what the hell? are you up here?
Unfortunately, I would have loved to. But the reason why I've given it a C tier is because Resident Evil isn't really quite Resident Evil anymore. We all love it. We love it. It's super fun. It's fan service, and I love fan service. And I love how hot Leon is, right? We all love that. But I think personally that the muscles have gotten too big. He's now Chris Redfield status muscles. What the hell happened there? Why are his muscles double the size of his head? He's like 60-something years old, which is great. But I didn't really need Leon Kennedy at that point. I personally would have just loved to see a Claire Redfield game. I didn't need to see this. Please just remake Code Veronica at this point. And also, I don't know. I just feel like where they've gone in the series is just so... It's just not what the original series was like. Not goofy enough. Too serious. Way too serious. Like, Leon just needs coffee or something because he's just way too unhappy. Where's his jokes?
All right, wow, those are strong opinions. And
It's so cringy because I was just making things up. I didn't need Leon. I don't know. It's so cringy, but okay, there's some validity in it. Obviously, they are going a more serious route. People critique that, so that is true. And he is a little sillier in the original game. That is true. But I think that personally, if you actually compare the Resident Evil 9 and Resident Evil 4 remake, Resident Evil 9, they actually give Leon his whimsy back a little. Like, they actually give him his funny jokes back more, which is really cool. I think that how they did him in Resident Evil 9 is way better than how they did him in the Resident Evil 4 remake. He smiles a lot more, and even though he's going through it, and he makes lighthearted jokes, and I don't know. I really like how they did him in RE9. But in RE4 remake, he is a little more serious than in the original version, which is fine. But yeah. Good night, Italic. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I should probably wrap things up soon as well, but I have so many more segments to go. It's almost done. I got this. It's almost done. But yeah, so this was the tier list. If you want to watch the full thing, if you want to see Dom's spicy Night Rain take, I would love to show you, but I don't know where it is. There's V Sweat. There's Pooh. There's Aggie. There's Dom. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Oro. So that's the whatever that game is. I forgot the name of it. The other FromSoft game. The game that is like, what is it called, guys? Like, oh, that's Bushy. So Dom's up. What is that game that FromSoft made? That's not Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Sekiro. Armored Core. Yeah, that's what it was. Liza P? No, it was an Armored Core debate. I guess Dom had played it and didn't like it. I never
let's
played
bring
it.
up Mr. Twitter Man then.
Okay, so Dom got canceled on Twitter, like terribly, severely. It was awful because he was not excited about the Night Rain DLC announcement. He wasn't as excited as like other people were. And he was a little bit disappointed that they weren't like going to fix certain aspects of the game before they released this DLC or something. So anyways, he posted something like that on Twitter and people got really mad. So it was really scary. And so anyways, he still feels that way and he brought his argument to the event.
First off, Dom, I want to hear your rank.
All right.
Well, I have another question after.
Okay. So rank first. I'm going to put it in D tier.
Wow.
D tier for Night Rain.
What happened on Twitter? This doesn't count for your debating time.
All right, so what happened on Twitter is that the DLC trailer came out, and I was so disappointed that I tweeted out that no one cares and to fix the damn game. and Twitter exploded, saying a lot of people were like very unhappy with my take, including some public figures that then just degraded me instead of arguing with me.
Yeah,
and
it's deleted now, Swed. But yeah, some like big YouTubers and stuff. It was like really weird. They didn't even. It wasn't even. It was just like personal attacks. It was very uncomfortable. I was like, you have to delete it. You have to delete it. He didn't want to delete it. I'm like, you have to delete it. Like I can't sleep at night, and so he deleted it.
Waiting for his chance to delete.
Yeah, and
honestly,
so,
I just was. It was. I was tired of logging onto Twitter and seeing all of like the mean things being said about him. Like it was so stressful.
So I feel like a lot of people that actually share my opinion. There's a lot more people out there that actually think the way I think than Twitter
Oh, really?
made it seem. So, yeah.
Well, let's
He's not entirely wrong. Everyone has a right
All
to
right.
their opinion.
So,
that's
as you
100%.
guys heard, Bushy started with a negative take on Night Rain. And so that already tells you what all you need to know about Night Rain. That even if someone loves Night Rain, they first talk about the bad stuff. Because there is a lot of bad stuff about Night Rain. First off, if you even play casually with your friends, you will realize that a lot of the things are the same. Things do not change. It is not a roguelike. It is bait. That is a huge disappointment. On top of that, here's the other thing, is that when you are using any assets from your previous games, you have a whole franchise to pull from. And you pull Duke's Dear Freya as an option, you know that's dog shit. You have so many other amazing bosses, and we had to wait a year and a half for Artorias. That is absolutely incredibly stupid. How about you program a game towards your fans and know what they want? Just have like a poll. Have people put in something that they would like to have. On top of that, the roguelike system is dog shit. It's absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it really makes that much of a difference to your gameplay. Deep of Night is a joke. You made me pay extra money for Deep of Night just for it to be a no-hit run on Deep of Night 4 and 5, and there's no reward. There's no extra skins for doing any of these difficult things. There's nothing. It's not worth your time unless you have friends that are bored. And just because it is people playing in this player base doesn't mean it is good. People just are not waking up. Wake up, guys! Stop being sheep! Stop giving them your attention! All right? I am here. The light is on this side. Come to me.
Get down, Mr. President.
Come to me. I love you. Take care of yourself.
I'll tell you, like, it is a stressful environment. Thank you for the follow, A. Momani and Sad Songs. When people, are looking at you with different opinions, and it's scary. But yeah, he did do a good job at that. I'm not as good at debating, obviously. I'm a little more nervous about it, but he honestly ate with that first line where he was like, the first thing that people who like Night Rain talk about is the bad stuff. That kind of ate, I'm not going to lie. A Sekiro boss rush, but viewers can sabotage us. I took a break because I just felt like I was doing a lot. So I just took a break during this. Also, I've only played Sekiro once. So I'm not a Sekiro, knower. I know I played the game. I watched other people play it, but I watch people speedrun it all the time. Obviously, 'cause it's 30 minutes to an hour long. It's easy to watch. But this is not something that I would be able to participate in. So I didn't participate in this. But again, all of these VODs are on YouTube if you want to see them. I hosted a 1,000 Air game show. Oh, so this was Pooh's game show where he wore a green screen. And it was very silly. And they changed pictures all the time, and they reflected it onto him. And he asked questions. It was questions about all different types of games. It wasn't just Souls games. But I will say, thank you for the follow, SpongeBob movie. This is worth watching the whole thing of. If you just like game trivia, it's a really fun VOD. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but I would if I had the time. I'm already 7 hours into stream. But I will say that some of the questions were imbalanced in the sense that it would go from like, what is the resting point in Elden Ring called? Like the place to rest in Elden Ring called. And then the next question would be like, in Resident Evil Gaiden. And that actually was reference Resident Evil Gaiden. Who has played that? No, actually. So it would be just like normal Elden Ring questions. And then the other questions about other games would be way more obscure. He also asked a question about Metal Gear Solid, and it was like, what Metal Gear Solid character or which one is not related? And it's a huge spoiler for Metal Gear Solid because it just lists all the snakes. And anyways, if you know, you know. But and also a terribly difficult question to answer that you could only answer if you've played like all of them. Like so it's just so funny. Yeah, like the only like easier questions were like the Elden Ring questions. Everything else was extreme pulls that you kind of just had to have a big brain for. But yeah, so during the Metal Gear Solid question, I think V-Sweat was up. I think you were actually up. And then someone donated for me to go, and if it was one of you guys, thank you, because I had just finished the Metal Gear Solid series actually on my stream a couple months ago. I love Metal Gear Solid; it's so good.
I'll let you Discord call them. We could do it maybe somehow.
Oh yes, and then originally it was gonna be a Discord call situation, like as like a lifeline. And then someone donated, and he's Red Bull cans. Someone donated, and now I get to go and answer this one question, which I did know the answer to. Hello, Lemmy.
Now. Rob Lowe, perfect timing.
Rob Lowe.
They said, Katie, bring it home.
Hell yeah.
Lifeline is saved.
Okay, you know what? I'll allow that. She did not.
Hi,
She did not use that lifeline. She still has it.
Yeah.
Can we bring our question back up? Katie, you familiar with the game?
I'm very familiar with the game.
Love it.
Them.
Oh, I'm very happy. I'm excited. You
Great
excited to be
games.
here?
I'm very excited.
Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey. All right, which of these characters, now there's a lot of going on, but don't worry about that. Which of these characters is not related to Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid? You're not on a timer, so don't worry. Is it Liquid Snake, A, B,
I already knew the answer. He didn't even need to read through all. Like, I was ready. I'm sitting there like, I know it. I know it instantly. I know it. Was it awkward wearing a dress/skirt? It's a dress that I wore pants with because I'm at Kaiso Colo.
It's Snake,
Mm-hmm.
C, Solid Snake,
Mhm.
or D, Venom Snake? Are you a fan of Metal Gear Solid?
I love Metal Gear Solid, and the answer to this question is a bit of a spoiler. So if you
It
guys
is.
want to play, look away.
It is.
But the answer is definitely D, Venom Snake.
I wasn't even going to give any content. I was just going to answer. I wasn't going to be like, ooh, do I know it? Do I know it? No, I knew it. And I was going to just fudge and give my answer.
You want to lock that in?
Yes, I do. My guess was Venom, but I had no idea. I would explain it, but it's honestly, it would probably take like 20 hours.
Is it D, Venom Snake?
It would take a long time.
That is correct.
It really would.
Why don't you tell us who is Venom Snake?
Give where?
Sorry.
He's a snake in his own right. We'll just say that. He's a snake in his own right.
Yeah.
He's a punished snake.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna sit down for the rest of the segment. Got Aggie back there, just looking beautiful.
Me out now. I don't know.
No, we're going. Our next question, and we got lifelines. Our next question. Which character does not appear in Resident Evil Gaiden for the Game Boy?
Girl, I didn't have a Game Boy. I don't even know what games go on the Game Boy. And also, Reese did. But also, Resident Evil Gaiden, like, even normal Resident Evil fans, I've never played Resident Evil Gaiden. Like, look up most searched Resident Evil games that have been played. Resident Evil Gaiden is not on the top 10. Okay? It's crazy. Also, actually, Moist Critical did a YouTube video before Resident Evil came out, which I watched. But I forgot what he had said in the video. But he did like a ranking thing of his favorite Resident Evils that he played, because he played all of them leading up to Resident Evil 9, and one of them was Resident Evil Gaiden, and that was his like second most like least favorite game he played. Like, it was this, he did like a whole list starting from worst to best, and it was the second one he talked about in his video. So it's apparently a really bad game that no one's played and should not be played by anyone. So this poll is so crazy. Like, what a random poll. Like, I was so psyched when I saw Resident Evil. I'm like, oh, Resident Evil, I could totally like guess. But oh, Oh, I'm so glad, Jock. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That is amazing. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm so glad that you can finally feel like that again. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you. Thank you, Jock. I hope you're okay. Thank you. Gaiden is fun. You play as Barry. I didn't know you could play as Barry. Are you kidding? And so they ask you what character does not appear. Girl, I was
For the
cooked.
Game Boy.
Thanks for the follow, Mythic Willis.
Is it A, Barry Burton? Is it B, Leon
good,
S.
Doc.
Kennedy? Is it C, Albert Wesker? Or is it D, Lucia?
Girl. Okay, I don't recognize Lucia's name. I know Barry Burton. I know Albert Wesker. And I know Leon Kennedy. So I'm gonna.
Me too, girl.
I'm feeling like it is Lucia, and I feel pretty confident. Like, I don't recognize the name.
But do you recognize Resident Evil Gaiden for Game Boy? Are you familiar with that part of the series?
No.
No.
Never played it. The only other.
So if you didn't recognize the name though, from the only game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see where that might be. That might be a problem to so confidently say that. That's all I'm saying. It might be. You might be right.
I just thought he was giving an easy answer. I don't know, because some of these questions put like easy answers, and so I thought, oh, Lucia, like, oh, easy answer. Not a name I recognize from the series. But apparently that is a character in the game. In the game Resident Evil Gaiden.
Right. I'm just saying that is a very confident answer.
It is a confident answer. The only other person who probably wouldn't be in the game is, sorry, Barry, but Barry Burton.
Barry Burton.
He probably wouldn't be in the game. But I guess what do we have? Lifeline?
You do have lifelines. We have phone a friend,
Mm-hmm.
and we have 50-50 left.
I think we could do a 50-50 just to ensure. I think it's either Barry or Lucia, though.
I really hope get your answers here. Let's go ahead and do a 50-50.
Okay, I think Albert's gotta be in Resident Evil Gaiden. Oh, I got it wrong. Apparently, Albert Wesker is not in Resident Evil, not in Resident Evil Gaiden. Apparently, Resident Evil Gaiden is about like Leon and Barry going on like a cruise ship. I don't know. Because I can't. Gaiden, I'm assuming, is some sort of like cool fighting game. He wanted us to get some right because he wanted to donate a lot. The whole point of these like game shows that he was running was to make it so that everything we got right would be the amount he would donate. Because like Ninja Gaiden, right?
So Gaiden does not mean cool fighting game.
What does
I will
Gaiden
spoil that. It does not mean cool fighting game.
I really thought Gaiden meant cool
Oh my
fighting
God.
game because of
Maybe you
Ninja
can't
Gaiden.
play as Albert Wesker because he's the bad guy.
I don't know.
You still have one lifeline. You don't want to go home without using that lifeline.
okay,
You could still use
Judging
the phone a friend
Maybe we should
lifeline.
use the phone a friend. Just wondering.
If you're don't mumble to her, you phone her, okay?
Okay, sorry. Yes, I'd like to use the phone a friend. Yes, please. One moment. Shoot, I should use both my life.
It's okay. You don't want to lose the question.
Okay. I'm phoning a friend.
Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, I actually called her on Discord, but she never answered. That's a little bit of a BTS. She knew I was calling her, but I actually legit went on Discord and called Park and Harbor, and she didn't answer it. So I was just on the phone with her. Also, yeah.
Sorry guys, this is unprofessional.
Go ahead.
Hello?
It's okay. I'll allow it.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I have a quick question for you. Have you happened to play Resident Evil Gaiden before, Parky?
I have played Resident Evil Gaiden.
Oh, cool. Do you know if Barry Burton or Albert Wesker appears in those games?
I do know. I actually do know that.
Oh, which one is it?
So what's the question? Which one isn't it?
Yeah, you got. Why don't you read the question and
Which
explain
character-
where are you at? Tell her where you're at right now.
Oh, I'm at Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition.
And what are you doing?
Answering a bunch of questions with a man.
What's the show called?
The show is called Who Wants to Be a Thousandaire?
Oh, so could you describe me so I sound slightly less creepy to your friend on the phone?
Are you
is
Are you safe?
in a green skin-tight suit.
Katie, do you need me to call the cops?
With a really big smile. And bright eyes, I would say. Anyways, which character does not appear in Resident Evil Gaiden for the Game Boy?
Barry Burton or Albert Wesker?
So this is a game where Barry and Leon go on a cruise ship with this cute girl named Lucia. So I would say Wesker is not in that game.
That is amazing. I have to play this game. Thank you so much, Parky, for letting me know.
Oh, you're so welcome. Stay safe, Katie.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
All right. What friend did you call?
I called my wonderful, beautiful friend Parkin Harbor.
And did she know the answer to this question?
She did know the answer.
All right. What it was? Give us that answer.
C. Albert Wesker.
And that's your final answer?
Yes.
Let's lock it in. It's C. Albert Wesker.
Girl, I would not have gotten that right.
A lot of people don't know Barry and Leon are just homies. A lot of people don't know
Apparently,
that. Yeah. They went on a cruise
Barry
ship.
and Leon are homies. I didn't know that. Barry usually is in games with Jill and Chris. Why is he hanging out with Leon? Thank you for the follow, Lemmy.
Went on a cruise ship.
With a
apparently.
child.
That's the storyline in Resident Evil.
What, Lucia's wasn't
No,
a child?
I don't think she's a child. I was just
weird.
joking. Yeah. Yeah, they never hang out with kids in Resident Evil. Next question.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
of these
Parky definitely knew the answer, Shark.
NPCs sells
Thanks for the
purging
follow,
stones?
Stoltenberg.
Is it A?
Oh, yeah, and I didn't know
Ward?
the answer to this. Like, which of these NPCs sells purging stones? Apparently, it's the female undead merchant. Give her a name. Everyone else gets a name. Misogyny, you know what I mean? Anyways, but yeah, apparently it's B. I didn't know that. But they switch me out with Parky! And Parky, I don't know if she knows it either.
I know this.
All right. Parky, where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Uh-huh.
Wow, big country up there.
Yeah.
Great
All of
Olympics.
it.
You guys did really well in the Olympics. Really well.
Yeah, we
in the
did.
Olympics.
Thank
Not
you.
quite as good as America in hockey.
She might have played a game called Google A6 and then helped her good friend out. Just letting you know.
Which of these NPCs sells purging stones?
I believe it's B. Female undead merchant.
B. Female undead merchant.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little bit of cheating happened, but we had to because we had to raise money.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Let's lock it in. It is B. Female undead merchant.
Why is Jicky?
All right, let's go. Our $500 question. I believe this is. Okay. What is this one? This is just making me feel creepy.
Shadow poo.
Is that
Wow,
Firelink?
cool.
It's Firelink.
All right, let's bring up this next question as we explore the space.
Oh, shit.
In the Elden Ring story, which of these events happens first?
Huh, that's a good question.
The Elden Ring is shattered. B. The war against the ancients. Turn around.
No.
Do not cheat.
They don't even know. Like, they don't.
C. Godwin is born. Or D. The war of the giants. We are at higher levels. These questions do get harder.
What are my lifelines?
There's nothing. They are gone.
I used them.
I mean, bro, Godwin has like so little presence in this game. I do not know anything. He's like a mermaid death prince.
This is a hard
I don't think
question.
it's that.
I don't know it.
Surely, I mean, it's got to be the Elden Ring is shattered and then everyone went to war, right?
Right?
No. Well.
She's trying to gauge. She's trying to like communicate with Aggie through the camera.
Are you familiar with any of these events? Are you familiar with the War of the Giants? Are you familiar with
Yeah,
that?
of course I am.
Yeah? You familiar with the War
I
of
was
the
gonna
Giants? What
say there's some cheating going on, and Pooh did push us to answer a certain way.
about the war against the ancients?
He wanted to raise money.
There's
So-
no way war against the ancient is an Elden Ring.
Dude.
What even is that?
This is the kind of question that you feel like you should know, but then you get all the answers, and you're like, oh, do I know this?
That's a different game.
Sounds very old to me. Whatever it is, it sounds very old. They're ancient.
Okay. Oh God, it's got to be A. That's the only thing that makes sense here. So I'm gonna. No, never mind.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm
The
not
thing that the entire game is based on.
Yeah, I don't know, Manny. That is like I think it could be referring to like Oh, the dragons. Oh, could be that. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking like maybe the ancient alien. Well, you wouldn't refer to aliens as ancient.
Would be the thing that happens first. Remember, we're looking for the
that's
thing that
what
happens
I'm
first.
saying.
That means the oldest event.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Why did you do that to me?
Can't see through me.
No, okay, of course. It's the work of the giants, obviously. Yeah, sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna allow it.
What do you mean you're gonna allow it? I know
I'm
that.
gonna allow the blatant cheating we
That's
just
literally
had.
fire giant, dude.
Are you
That's
locking it in?
Yes, of course I'm locking it in. Obviously, it's the War of the Giants.
D, the War
That
of the
is
Giants.
true because America shatters the Elden Ring. So, and the War of the Giants, well, technically with dragons, happens before that. Because it was when America was in power and she sends, what's his name? Her son and his crew to go clean up the giants. And then the ancient something of Zamor, who also hate the giants, join in and they kill the giants together. That all happens after. And so then America shatters the Elden Ring after that. Well, Godwin dies and America's like, fudging, F this. And then shatters the Elden Ring. So that makes sense if you think about it. But when you're on that couch and you're like, it's confusing. Like it all sounds, I don't know, it all begins to sound the same. Yeah, Godwin's death is one of the big reasons why America's just done with everything. And so Godwin being born wouldn't be the first thing that happens, I guess. Or no, it could be the first thing that happens. The way the question's phrased is confusing. I don't know.
Yeah, actually.
We don't know when Godwin was born. That is just so true. Wait, I just had that aha moment. Godwin born could be the first thing that happens.
The Elden Ring being shattered was by far the most recent thing that had happened. Like, the rest of those happened hundreds and hundreds of years before the Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Well, not Godwin being born. Godwin being born didn't. Okay.
Do that, obviously, I guess.
We
you're
found
right.
we found an issue. Anyway, but yeah, if you want to watch this whole thing, it's really fun to watch, obviously. And yeah, you should watch it. Dark Souls 2 players with 1 controller, with a custom-made controller. Wait, 2?
Yes!
No, this is 21 players. They need to change that. 2 players, but actually 21 players.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
This is
back
actually everyone.
to
We all have a button, and the buttons are hooked up to this like little like accessibility controller. It's really cool.
Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition. Here
They
we are.
actually
Here
explained this to me that people who have spinal cord injury use this to play video games if they can't like control their hands.
to do finally 20 players-ish, 1 controller, which might sound absolutely ridiculous. We are using the Xbox Adaptive Controller, which is an accessibility controller where the lovely MC, who has worked so hard to get this up and running, please a round of applause for MC. Big round of applause. Of course, absolutely. It was just such a thing to undertake. But they custom made these 3D printed containers to hold these buttons, and each one of these plugs into the adaptive controller and is one of the buttons on a controller. So somebody might have left stick, which in a lot of cases I think doesn't do anything, but somebody will have right bumper, which is very important, right? Or heel and start. So there can be a lot of trolling, there can be a lot of chaos. Really quickly, before we get going, the incentives.
There could be a lot of trolling. There could be chaos. No. There was a lot of trolling. It just was chaos. This was an hour long, and it felt like maybe 30. This was intense, okay? But it was funny. The goal was to simply just kill something, to get a little bit far into the game. I don't remember how far they wanted to get. Honestly, the goal was to beat the game, but that never actually really was ever going to happen. The only thing that got me through this was watching Chris laughing.
Hard.
Yeah, so basically, as it starts, is we're all ready to go. We're all fudging in it. We're fudging good to go. And this is how it is. So this is the game up here. This is us down here. And me and Bloody were going to share buttons and stuff. And it was very fun. And I don't know what button this is, but we're laughing because we have a button that is pretty funny. I
Start from
forgot
next
what button
water.
it was.
Oh, sorry, ADEF. All right. There's.
I think it was like put your sword away.
I think this one also has.
I think the button put your sword away. I don't remember, but we were spamming it at the beginning. But only at the beginning. We stopped trolling 2 minutes in because there was no room to troll. Chris had taken the troll reins by the fudging balls, and he just never stopped. So I stopped pressing whatever button I had after a while because I was like, I can't press anymore. I cannot do it. I cannot do it.
Well, I mean,
Papoot.
that
Welcome
tracks
in.
in a couple situations, I believe. So.
But yeah, so I stopped pressing the button pretty quickly, and I was laughing. I was like, LOL, whatever button I get, I'm just gonna press it every now and then to like mildly troll. And that was fun, right? We kill this guy. We're successful with this guy.
Some extra strength right now, so it might be a little easy to take down Gundyr, but it might not be.
Just wail on him.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Huge.
Again. Okay, never mind.
Big.
Go left. Squares left.
Ooh.
Roll up.
Who's got heal? Uh-oh. Whoa.
Who is heal?
Who's heal?
Who is heal? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, nice roll. Nice roll.
Dang, the dodge timing.
Can we back up?
$50. No fingers. No fingers. Swap it now. No using your fingers. There you go. Heads, good choice. Yeah, yeah.
Get this motherfucker. Yeah, kick his ass. Stop kicking.
Look at Dom.
Don't have to do anything. I'm just pressing one more.
Very nice. Very nice.
What's the objective here? So everyone had a button on a wire, and you had to press the button. Like, we all had one button, yes, of a controller, yes. So someone had fudging attack, someone had parry, someone had roll, someone had walk forward. Everyone had a button. Everyone. Some buttons didn't do anything. Some buttons, like the start, like the menu button, that was spammed at some point. And the whole point was to try to get through Dark Souls 3, and with the fudging buttons. Okay? Can I have a do nothing button, please? I had a do nothing button a couple times, and it was nice because then I didn't even feel tempted to troll or anything. But most of this was troll. Most of it was crazy. Let me fast forward to a point where things were getting a little bit insane. I don't think watching this is going to be like, it's going to cause anyone, I think it might cause some insanity. But here's Chris Cam.
Playing Dark Souls 3.
Pick up. Wait, someone wants the shield? This is a better one.
There you go.
Ah, yeah, parry shield.
I can't give you the shield. Now's your time. It's fine. Fire resistance.
This was the vibe.
Yeah, because we're going to use fire resin.
Anywhere near punch.
Sure, bro.
Fire. Hey. So hard. You have no idea how hard I tried. Good kills.
There you go. Fire gem. Oh, he dropped it.
Every time Chris had an important button, it was GG's. Like, every time Chris had an important button.
Chris reaction.
Go to Chris.
Oh, no.
$10. We shall have Chris on start. Who's got start?
Chris on start for $10. You were evil for that.
Who's got start?
Live Chris reaction.
Go to Chris.
Oh, no.
Goes to Chris.
Look at my face.
Well, I mean, it should connect from this.
I think I had this before, actually.
Bussin' makes me feel good.
That's long.
I got it stuck in my head ever since the day.
$10 from Anonymous. Who's got R1?
They're busting down 5.
Give it to Chris.
They're all getting ready to bust down.
R1? Oh, God.
Chat slowed down because they're about
So, anytime... Okay, that's my face. Anytime Chris got an important button from one of your guys' donations, everyone was like, oh, fudge. Look at Parky's face. Look at Boo's face. Look at B-Sweat. He's like, oh, fudge. And the entire hour, it never got old for Chris. It never got old. The entire hour he just spent trolling. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Everyone hated this besides Chris. Chris found a lot of joy. He had a lot of whimsy in this. He loved this.
I get to kill things.
Where's
That's
the
more fun
graphic?
than
Yeah,
not
I can
killing
kill
things.
He loved this. But also, Chris getting R1's kind of good because he was just spamming R1 anyways. I could have done this for the whole weekend. You're so crazy. Chris. You're so crazy.
Entertain his small mind.
You're so crazy. Oh my god, with the live Chris cams, holy
Hey,
moly.
Hopkins, $5. Thank you for all the fantastic.
Look what he's doing. You see what's going on? Look at this.
Thank you, TJ.
like a seal, dude.
Chris Martin, 669. Split hair game, $5. Finna bust down 5. Nightcrawl, $5. Bust down 5.
What he's doing?
Look at this. So many busts.
He's not letting them touch it. Girl. He's crazy. He was a menace. I think if this segment took place on day 1, when I had a lot more energy, I would have been laughing. But the last day, and it was the second to last thing we did, I was like, I was in and out. Ended up helping more than hurting, honestly. That is true.
Bubba busting down 5.
Dude, we were all drunk, but not really. Nobody had alcohol. We were mentally drunk.
Makes me feel good.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Outside?
It was
$25
bad
from Smiz86. Give Aggie right bumper. Aggie getting right bumper. Busting down 5 by 5. Very nice. Very nice.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at
I don't
him.
even remember, but it wasn't important.
Chris, you're alright, man.
And he can't use his fingers to press it, so he's doing it on his cheek.
Oh my god.
Is it still live?
Forward! I am going forward.
Grim. He's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Look at Adif. Oh, I know. Adif was clocked out. Oh, I'm laughing now. Okay, Chris. Here you go. Your smile makes me laugh. In a good way.
$25 from busting down
Not
4
punched
by
up.
5 for $25.
In a good way.
3 balls are a
Thank you, NG plus Derek. You can use fingers again. Fingers are in play again.
Well, we could maybe do Sage. We could maybe do Sage.
Livia Rousseau, $5 in the shower.
Oh, okay, yes. And this is the part 2 where I don't know when it happens necessarily, but I think this is the part. Oh, look, they're gonna kill balls. They actually do. They actually do kill balls.
That's fine. Oh.
This is gonna be a tough one.
At this point, do they kill him? No, they die. But they do kill him eventually. There is a point.
Wants Aggie on attack.
Is it this point? No. Okay, I think this is... Oh, this is when it happens. Okay, so we're towards the end of the event, and... Okay, so this happens a lot, but I just wanted to see it on the camera. CJ comes up to me and asks me if I'm okay.
You might see that happen.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow, nice. Good dodge. Oh, they're doing real good.
Get that. Okay.
Nice. Oh, hand balls. Oh, no.
There.
That's fine. It's a janky hitbox. One more. It's janky.
Okay.
One more time.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, got a hit.
Walk away.
Maybe just 1R1 wait, so you always do the overhit.
I'm doing the L's when we need to hit the vertical.
Elbow! Rare elbow!
Back.
Okay, so at this point, I don't know what was going through my head, but CJ came up to me and he said, "You look like you're about to start bawling. Are you okay?" And I didn't even really realize that. What are you talking about, rare elbow? Whose elbow? Anyways, and so in this moment, I was like, "Oh shoot, did I look like this the whole time?" But I don't think I did. I think it was only towards the end. Play back the last 10 seconds.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, got a hit. Got a hit.
Oh, V-Sweat screams it.
1R1 weight, 1R1 weight, so you always do the overhit.
I'm doing the
Just one.
One more.
Yes, there.
Where?
That's fine. It's fine. It's a janky hitbox. One more. It's jank.
Okay.
One more time.
Okay.
Yeah. Back. Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, got a hit. Got a hit.
Walk away.
Maybe
I
just
skipped it.
1R1 weight, so you always do the
Well,
overhit.
I'm doing the L when we
girl.
vertical.
Elbow.
Oh.
Rare elbow.
Back.
Nice.
Oh god. Okay, you guys are goofy. I want to cry when I have to stop myself from back singing DS3, so I get it. Girl, it wasn't even that. It's just like my face sometimes becomes extremely sad. And I've had a couple of people in the past, not on camera, come up to me and say, "You look like you're gonna cry." And I was just curious to see if I actually look like I'm gonna cry. But I don't really feel like I look that distressed. I think I look mildly distressed, but I think maybe I've looked worse. That is my conclusion of this moment. I thought I was genuinely looking like I was bawling, but I wasn't. But yeah, CJ, he came up to me, he's like, "Are you okay? You really look upset." But no, it was nothing. I was fine. I just was watching, and that's it. But yeah, see, fine, totally fine. But yeah, I was just curious about what that looks like, because finally it's on video. But I don't know. I don't feel like it looks that crazy.
They've almost got it.
No.
And this is when they actually get the boss.
Just go for the balls.
Crotch.
And we get all the way up to the guy, the cold guy.
Balls.
The gate guy.
Oh, the grab.
We have to help. We're good. No, we're good.
Run.
Ooh.
Go back.
Good job.
Turn around.
Careful,
Hold.
Run! Get out of there!
Yeah.
Just
run.
Hit
the hand. Hit the hand.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Good hit.
It's GG. It's GG.
Boss.
Wait for it.
No.
Wait for the recovery. Hit the hand. Hit the fucking ball.
Yeah! Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of these gamers.
Look at Chris.
My goodness.
I feel like that's a good ending point.
Yeah, honestly, I think
He's so crazy. It took a lot of willpower to not just hold L2 the whole time here. You're so crazy.
we could probably
Wait, I thought we got up to... I thought we got up to... Oh, that boss comes before. Oh, I thought we stopped here. No, we didn't. Oh, but I do remember this fight taking a while. It was good when we actually got this one too.
Go.
Oh, he did two. He only did two.
Get him.
That's satisfying.
I've never been so proud of all these gamers. Watch the slam. The double slam.
Get him.
Yeah! I knew y'all had it in you.
That was fun. That was a good one. There's definitely good moments to that segment, but that segment was fudged up at times. Okay, and then the last two. Are you ready? Elden Ring, but we don't know what we're fighting. What is this? Oh, yes. This was the mod. Okay, this went so crazy. This was so cool. So basically, Matt, the fifth Matt, he's really big brained and talented at making mods, and he made a lot of mods over the whole weekend, but this was one of the peak ones in my opinion. Basically, he would have it so that whatever, like if you donated like $1, then you would get like a low level enemy that would be thrown into the rink, and it would have your name. It was essentially just like a setting in Elden Ring that would spawn in enemies based on donation. So if you donated $1, you'd get a tiny enemy. If you donated like, it'll have it on the bottom here. If you don't, okay, that's not. If you donated, it'll be on later. Here it is. Any donation, you spawn an enemy. $25, you spawned an elite enemy, and $100, you spawned a boss. And then like $200, it was like a custom thing that you could be like, I don't know, something customized. I don't know what, like, I don't know. Anyways, but so it was really fun because you donate, and then your name would pop up, and an enemy would be in the game that had your name on it, and it was so funny. It was so fun. Like Parky donated, and she had like a troll come in that was named Parky, and it was so fun.
Wow.
You guys, it was a really fun segment. It was just a cool idea. Thank you for the 2 months, Trizati.
Oh, no!
But yeah, getting the controller was stressful as hell because you spawn into the thing. I have it actually. That's so crazy that I skipped to right when I got the controller. It's so crazy. Basically, I think this is my screen on this side.
Just run it back, yeah?
All right.
Run it back.
And then, quit out.
Not immediately.
Oh, I have Dom quit out for me because I was stressed. There was a lot of people. Okay, like in the room watching me. I got nervous. Anyways, so this is basically it. This is my screen right here.
Good luck.
It's Mobius, no R.
Mobius,
no R.
Respect the name.
It's
Mobin time.
It's Mobin time.
It's
All right, I'm ready.
Those fellow, congratulations on becoming a Kyle. Very nice.
This Kyle has the chin.
He does.
And that's a custom request for
Battle Avatar!
Uh-oh.
Shit. That's a menace.
Oh no. Lobo. Yeah. No way.
Dude, it was so hard, but also cool. There was some Giga Cinema moments though, like people spawned in like 3 Radons and then 3 Bales. It was crazy.
So funny that it's like 40 seconds though.
Yeah. Ally summoned.
The sunflower summon.
Amazing. Good lord.
But yeah, there was some crazy spawns in this part.
I don't know if
There's
anyone even
a bunch
saw
of
what
consort
happened.
Radon.
It might be time.
Yeah, so he's fighting like just bunching regular enemies, and then boom, Consort Radon gets spawned in, and it's someone's actual username, and it's so cool. So yeah, anyways, it was really fun. It was a really cool idea. It was like this is one of my favorite things we did because it was just fun. It was fun to see what people would spawn in. People didn't get to choose unless you like did a custom like donation. So it was fun for the viewers to see what they were going to come in as because it was random every time. And it's just a really cool mod. It was really cool. There's Midra. It's cool. Just like a cool, I know I keep saying cool, but it was cool. It was a really cool segment. I really liked it. There's NPT. But yeah, so I liked this segment a lot. It was really fun to watch. We were all locked in. It was so fun. And yeah, this was really cool. Really cool idea. Shout out to Matt for that because I don't even know how he put that together. And then the last segment was we sung again. And it was just a cozy, cute little karaoke session with everybody in it to say goodbye to Kaiso Colo. And this is when the unfortunate gif happens when Adaf is singing.
Yeah, she's gonna scream.
Oh, we sang Pink Pony Club by Chapel Roan, which is really cute, with Aggie at the forefront. What is this?
You're gonna need another check. Hold on, I have a DM from Smoople leading from the lyrics.
Okay.
I hope Can you go away?
Oh, no. Okay, what's happened? Wait, why is there pictures? Oh, did I skip to the... Huh? Oh,
You just
that's...
say bitch.
Oh. It wasn't very long. Anyways, so... Okay, so there is a GIF that is now an emote, and it's during this part. Adef gets up and sings an obscure musical number that was asked, or what'd you say? Someone donated for it. And this is what they,
each night it's like fantastic.
this is what they pick.
Tossing, turning without rest, cause my days at the piano with my teacher, she and her breasts. Music's like the one thing I can even get at all. And those breasts, I mean, God, please just let those apples fall. It's the bitch of living, bitch. Nothing going on, just the bitch of living. Asking what was wrong. Do they think we want this? Oh, who knows?
See there.
Showering at gym class, Bobby Mailer, he's the best. Looks so nasty in those khakis. God, my whole life's like some test. That's the gay boy. Mariano.
So yeah, as you can imagine, that's why I reacted like that. I was trying to be supportive and dance, but I was also like panicking because I'd never heard these lyrics before, and they're stunning. They're shocking. They're shocking.
Wheeling as if she'd return my calls. It's like just kiss some ass man, then you can screw 'em all. Ready? It's a bitch of living and living in your head.
Okay, why did the camera zoom in? By the way, it's just like an automated camera. There's no one on the camera. It's just like it just zooms in on whatever it wants. So I don't know why it chose that moment. Like, what the hell? It's just fucking set me up. I didn't know. Okay, that's crazy.
It's a bitch of living and sensing God is dead.
Okay, and like I'm sitting there thinking like this is like a charity event that's sponsored by Red Bull. Is this okay? Like I'm just like this is stressing me out. Like I don't know if this is like is Aggie good? Like I kept looking at Aggie and he's dancing, so I'm like okay, I guess this is fine. I don't know.
Living, you watch me, just watch me.
Anyway, so Adef's talented. He's very talented, good singer. But holy, I was totally stressed out. And then they sung the Full House song again. And then we watched this earlier. This was the pictures. Oh, all the bumpers. We watched the bumpers earlier, which was fun. But yeah, so that was stressful. That last bit there. But overall, it was a very fun event. It was very, very, very fun. Everybody is wonderful, great, awesome people, and it was really fun to go and be a part of. And we raised a lot of money, over $130,000. Shout out to everyone who was at the event, who participated, who took the time to come and just bring good vibes. Like I said, on the first day, I was so anxious. I was so nervous. And then day 2, I realized, like, no, everyone here is just trying to have fun. This is just for fun. So day 2 is when I really warmed up and had a lot more fun. And day 3 was awesome. But day 1, I was nervous Nelly. I was really scared. But it was really fun. And, yeah, I really enjoyed it. So it was a great event for sure. Dude, $130,000. Amazing. Honestly, so amazing. I was so happy. No worries, Warden. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, not all donations could get read. We didn't even have the time to do it for some segments, but thank you for donating when you did, and it was so cool. Thank you so much. It was so cool to see so many people's names, like from my chat, from other people's chats, a lot of really strong communities coming in and representing. And yeah, it was just really great. I hope to do another event sometime. Yeah. Hopefully there's one next year, and that'd be really cool. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. It turned out great. Sorry, this took so long for me to do a little bit of a recap / behind the scenes, but I had a great time, and I hope you did. This was 7 hours and 45-minute long stream. Oops, I didn't know. I was gonna play Crimson Desert today. I swear, I thought we were just gonna yap about this for 2 hours max. I was just gonna skip through it and just talk about the highlights of the event, but I ended up watching a couple segments because they're just kind of fun to watch. But all the ones I skipped through and didn't fully watch, they're all on Grand Pooh Bear's VOD channel, or people made YouTube videos out of them. It was fun. It was really fun. And everybody there was wonderful. I could talk about each person for hours. So if you haven't seen this yet, we filmed these bumpers, like I said, to have something like play while there was set up for other events. And this first one that we filmed was like a Full House inspired one, and we obviously couldn't use the Full House song, the theme song. So CJ, he sung it. If you guys don't know who CJ is, he's a very funny YouTuber and streamer. He's really, really funny, but he sung it with Jackson, who played the piano, and he was the guy that came in and his name is Jackson Perotti. He's a very talented musician, and he did all of the music segments. Anyway, so the two of them just went in another room and filmed the song, like on Thursday night, just at night, and then they just put it to this. So yeah, so this is everyone who was in it. That's Aggie,
the Paperboy,
and then there's Pooh.
You miss your old familiar
He has boobies.
friends, waiting just around the bend.
There's Parky. She's very cute. Oh, there's me. Oh, I'm covering myself. And this is why you don't put your camera on when you're watching things. But it's hard because where do I put it? I don't know. But there's me and Bloody Faster, who is also an amazing streamer, and I love her so much. But yeah, so
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart.
So we filmed these, and in the midst of doing a bunch of other things, and so all the girls went first, basically, because we had to get ready for the Firekeeper thing, like right after this. So we did this, and then we ran and got our makeup and cosplays on. Parky with an empty book. I know, she thought that no one would be able to see that. Anyways, I was like, it looks pretty much like people are gonna see it. But it wasn't, it was just like in the house. I don't know. And then Dom is like being like one of those Sims that gets caught in the house. And that's Sir Lenny, he's really funny guy. And there's Jess. Jess is so funny. And then look, there's Banjo behind Jess. Banjo, I don't know, these bumpers make Banjo look like he's a creepy man. He's not a creepy man. He's really, really kind and really sweet. But in all these bumpers, he's like giving like, I don't know. But he's like the nicest angel babyest soul. He is amazing. He like loves lore to its core. Like he's a sweet angel. But I don't know. The singing's making your ears bleed. Good. There's Bushy. There's Adef. Adef is my partner in the cooking challenge. There's CJ. CJ's really funny. He's the one singing this song. They spelled his name wrong. It's supposed to be CJ Ya, but they did Saija, which is always a funny joke. But there's Matt. He's a modder. He's amazing at modding everything. He ran so many mods for this event, and he still does for a streamer. He has done for a while for streamers. That's Ouroboros. He's a PvP streamer, and this is Jackson. He's the musician. Thanks for the follow, Cassis Plays. There's Mitch. Goofy. I can't, like, I'm actually crying. Mitch is also an angel. I love Mitch. And this is V-Swed. He's really funny. Everyone is so nice and funny and lovely. There's Blanks. Giga God Gamer. Blanks. There's Chris. Goober. I can't. That's X-Water. He's awesome. This is NPT. I love NPT. He's amazing. And there's Josh. I love Josh. He's the nicest person in the world, actually. There's X-Water. He's dead. There's Lobos. Oh my, Lobos is a Giga Gamer also. CBD. He's wearing X Water's body. X Water's dying. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so that was the first bumper and it was really fun. Thanks for the follow, Hattie Says. Yeah, Talik, the Souls community and the Souls streamers, they are wonderful people. They really are. Souls games are games that you have to really like.
Welcome everybody to
So this was the first blooper. I'm not in this blooper. This blooper is just really funny. And so you guys gotta watch it, but I'm not in it, but it's really funny. Thank you for the 8 months, Blur. Hi, Blur. So you guys just gotta watch it and we'll watch it together because I'm not in it, but it's funny.
Karaoke Souls Edition. We're gonna have a great show for you this week, and we have so many
I gotta not turn on that water so hot. I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right. There's nothing like a good old cup of joe in the morning. I gotta remember to put the cream in. It's too hot. Like, this is easy stuff. What am I doing? I got this. I got this. Not this time, bitch.
Hey, what's up, dude? Yo, Sweat, good to see you, man.
Welcome everybody to Kaiso Souls.
Hey guys. Yo, so good to see you, man.
Not today, man.
He
Not
buried
today. Not
him.
again, bro. Not again.
He buries him with the buckler. And when he found that in the house, he was like, "This is gonna be my buckler. This is my buckler shield."
Hey, CBD. Hey, Sweat. I made you a sandwich. Enjoy.
Hey, you too, man. I mean... You too? You too? You too, man? What are you doing, dude? This is gonna be a way better strategy. Yeah, nice.
Yo, Sweat, good to see you, man.
Hey, CBD. Hey, Sweat. I made you a sandwich.
Oh, man. Thanks.
Heads up.
This ever happened before? How did that even happen? Like, I've done this 100 times!
Hey, what's up, dude? Yo, Sweat, good to see you, man.
I made you a sandwich.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Heads up.
Do you like StarCraft?
I actually know about it.
Anyway, that's what I was saying.
This is the best part coming up. This part's so funny.
Yes. Yes, I did it. Finally, yes, I conquered the Coliseum hitless. I avoided all the hot coffee. I avoided the scalding showers. I killed Banjo. And none of you thought I could do it, but I did it. I did it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Whenever I hear him say, I killed Banjo. I can't. It actually makes me cry. It's so funny. And also, fun fact about this part is that he actually cut through Banjo's shirt. That's a real sword. He actually could have killed Banjo. Minor task, killed the guy. Minor task. Look, it went through his shirt. Dude, it was a sharp sword. It's actually crazy. Anyway, that bumper makes me laugh so fudging hard, and it's so funny. Basically, he's just trying to get through his day, you know? They called it the hitless bumper, trying to make it hitless. Is that Jess? Yes. Yes, it's Jess. She's amazing. Bro, Jess's face there. Oh my gosh. Beast was laughing in the clip because they actually did his. He actually cut his shirt. Anyway, let me try to like maybe make this smaller so I don't cut anything off. How about that? So like let me do this like where yeah. And then I'll put myself over here and I'll make myself like thin so I don't cut anything off. I think that'll probably be good. Anyway, dude, this bumper's so good and it will live on in my mind for the rest of my life. Every day for like I don't even know how long. I was just saying to Dom, I killed Banjo. It's just so good. I'm sorry, it's so good. It's so freaking funny. Anyway, no, I love that. And I didn't see them film it at all. So I saw it for the first time when Chad saw it for the first time. Okay, but it's not over yet. Hold on.
I killed
There's still like the ending bit.
Banjo. And none of you thought I could do it, but I did it. I did it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Angela's still dead. I can't. Donate to Wings for Life. True. Bro, no, because that's so funny. And also, like, Banjo, he's so sweet. Like, guys, imagine the nicest little babyest in the world. Like, he's a baby bean. Like, he's so sweet. He's a sweetheart. It's so funny. I was like, I was cracking up. Okay, this is the yoga, and basically they did yoga poses.
Welcome to our Souls Yoga Flow. Today we're doing a full body stretch using some gestures you may be familiar with. We're going to begin with our well, what is it? Okay?
Yep.
So for you all, I will demonstrate. We're going to take a step forward.
Yep.
We will extend our arms and look side to side with a nice neck stretch. And then we will do the same on the other side with the other leg. And on my count, we will hold for 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good.
They filmed this before me and Dom got there, like as me and Dom were arriving, so we didn't do this one. But everyone who participated in this said that after they were done, they actually felt refreshed, and that Lobos' true calling is a yoga instructor because this actually was very relaxing and very fun. But I didn't do this one because we weren't here. For the sake of time, I'm going to skip it, but they did a bunch of poses that you do in game, and it's really funny. Honestly, what I just did, where I just went for this fetal position to the dead. They lived. I promise they lived in this process.
Reported.
Anyways,
Thank you all.
But the
John.
next one
Okay.
was like your favorite Dark Souls game. And okay, if I could go back in time, I would change my answer. Just prefacing this now, this was me and Dom had just walked into the door. We just got off the plane. We walked into the door and the camera was put in our face and we didn't know what to say. Like I was still saying hello to everyone. I didn't know there was even people doing funny like joke answers. I was just like Dark Souls. Oh, I won't spoil it. But yeah.
Jess, what's the best Souls game?
Bloodborne.
Blanks. What's the best Souls game?
Lies of P and there's no contest.
Best Souls game.
It's pretty nuanced. Let's unpack that, right? Because you could either go by boss design or weapon variability or replayability or map design. You know, you can really get into the psychosocial part of Dark Souls, right? Elden Ring, Demon Souls. What is a Souls game? What is Dark Souls? Is Bloodborne Dark Souls?
CJ! What's the best Souls game?
I'm gonna have to go with Dragon Tales.
Sweat! What's up? Best Souls game.
Best Souls game is Dark Souls 2, dude. Of course it's Dark Souls 2. What other game could there be other than Dark Souls 2 that would be the best one? Other than, like, it has to be Dark Souls 2, right? Like, Dark Souls 2? Dark.
Buddy, what's the best Souls game?
It's Bloodborne.
What's the best Souls game?
Jesus Christ. Best Souls game? Does it have to be? It could be. Potentially. It has to be. Another Crab's Treasure.
I can't with him. I can't. But yeah, as you can see, even Dom had no idea what was going on. But Dom's brain is always ready to tell a little joke. He's always ready to tell a little funny. He's always ready to be a little silly. Me, I was confused, so I answered legit, but he was just being silly. And honestly,
not good.
That pause. Sorry, Dom.
MC, what's the best Souls game?
Oh my god, I think it might be Tunic.
MC's awesome. MC was the guy behind everything, and like he was one of the guys behind everything, one of the production people.
What
Wonderful guy.
is the best Souls game?
I don't.
What's the best Souls game?
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
Not even. What's the best Souls game?
The sun that's given us all these sunburns.
True. Everyone got sunburnt, except for me and Dom.
Hey, Parky.
Well, Parky didn't either. I don't think Aggie did either.
Sekiro.
Doesn't she look beautiful?
Pooh just did her makeup.
Yeah, what's up? Nice makeup.
Aggie got his makeup done.
Best Souls game?
I forgot
It's
her
gotta
name.
be Bratz Flaunt Your Fashion. I love that one.
Bratz Flaunt Your Fashion's a good game.
What is the best Souls game?
Dark Souls 1, and it's not even close. It's a classic. It's perfect. That's it. Are you leaving me? Hello?
Aw. It was
Where
his
you going?
birthday that day.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday to Ouroboros.
Goodbye.
X-Water.
Yeah.
What's the best Souls game?
I'm unfamiliar with the genre. What is that?
Jackson, what's the best Souls game?
Honey Pop, Get Lost, Redhead.
Souls game, Souls game, Souls game, Souls game, Souls game, Souls game, Souls game.
Dark Souls 2.
Souls game. Smoople. Hey, Smoople. What's the best Souls game?
Muppets Party Cruise.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Campy. Hey, Campy, what's the best Souls game?
Captain Crunchling Adventure.
Ooh. Smoople and Campy were both on production, and they were both wonderful, wonderful people.
Hey, Lobos. What's the best Souls game?
Dark. Saucy.
Thanks. What's the next Souls game?
I gotta say, hear me out. Dark Souls 3, but you gotta put the Horny Firekeeper mod on. You gotta get the Horny Firekeeper mod. Then Dark Souls 3 sweeps.
What's the best Souls game?
Dark Souls 3. I was so confused, guys.
Hey.
What's the best Souls game?
Yeah, like it's Lies of P. I'm sorry. I love From Software, but it's Lies of P. It just is. It's just better. It's genuinely. It's just better.
Icebe's a great game.
Sorry.
Parky reprimanded her chat on the last day that they saw her in the makeup thing during this bumper, but nobody commented on it. What do you mean? I like the people that got filmed at the end of the day. We're all burnt. Yeah. Yeah. But no, literally, like, okay. Also, you know how people always,
What's the
people always come into my chat asking if I'm okay? I realize this is my permanent face. This is what I look like when I'm just standing there. I always look like I'm upset. Why am I like that? Who hurt this girl? Is she okay? Why do I look, why is there a person I've never met before walking up to me at an event, and this is what I look at them like? He's gonna think I'm like upset with him. He's gonna think I don't like him. This is my resting face. I'm just sad. Concerned. Distraught, even. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't, why?
best Souls game?
Dark Souls 3. I don't get it. God, girl, like, seriously. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so yeah, that was that one. And the next one is the Rolly one, which I didn't do, but it is pretty funny. They all just like, they literally all just roll. Like, you guys know dodge rolling? Look, they all are, I think Dom's in it. There's Dom. Look, they're just rolling. They're dodge rolling, trying to get to the end. And Dom was in third, which is legit. Let's go, Dominic. But yeah, this looks like a frame from a Lana Del Rey music video. Just depressed. Just, oh my goodness. Anyway, and Aggie and Parky got their makeup done. Parky unfortunately got poo, which wasn't great. Sorry, Parky. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna show this. That's not good. Okay, and then Kaizo Coliseum Souls quiz. Okay, I would just like to say they were like, okay, Katie, like, you're gonna ask the viewers a question, any question that you want. Hi, Wookie. Welcome in, Wookie. Welcome in. I'm just going over the Kaizo Coliseum bumpers that I was in. And then, I don't know if I'll have time today, but I wanted to watch some, like, segments, but maybe I'll just watch a couple every day at the beginning of stream. Yeah, I don't know. But better to have a resting face than people thinking I'm mean mugging them when I'm just thinking about stuff. True. But welcome in, Wookie, and I agree, Jock. I 100% agree. But this is the Kaizo Colo Souls Edition quiz. They were like, okay, just ask chat a question for chat to answer. And, like, make it funny and, like, cute and, like, maybe make it so chat just always gets it wrong or something. I'm like, okay. So I don't know why I came up with the question I came up with.
We're going to be taking turns asking you multiple choice questions, and for each one you get wrong, consider donating $3 or so. So my question is Sekiro a Souls-like? A, yes. B, no. The answer is B, no. Now on to the next question,
Which Souls boss did I name my dog after?
She's right,
A,
by the way.
Moon Presence, B, Ludwig, C, Artorias, or D, Melania?
A!
The answer is A, Moon Presence.
The girl loves Bloodborne, duh!
Flora. Next question.
My question is, what bone have I broken? Is it my collarbone? Is it my shin? Or is it my skull? And the answer is C, my skull. I've got stitches in my head.
How many fingers am I holding up? A, 4, B, 5, or C, 3? The answer is E. I'm holding up all my fingers. Next question. Hilarious.
Which soul?
Hilarious, girl. No, can I add context to this? I need to add context. That was a one take, all right? One take, one shot. We were being told, we were so funny, guys. I'm kicking my feet. We were, oh, hell no. No, listen. Why? Listen. Let me talk. Okay. We were told, okay, we had been doing a lot of stuff. We still had, it was like 8 p.m. We still had to film the Firekeeper segment, and that was going to be a whole production. So we were like, we only have like 2 seconds, basically. Okay, that's what, again, the girls are at the beginning because we had to get our cosplay and makeup on for the Firekeeper thing. And so we were just told, like, go quick, go quick. This was right after the Everywhere You Look, the what's it called? The Full House thing. They're like, okay, now go do this. And we had 2 seconds to come up with a question, okay? I had, it's my first time doing this. Parky has done the question thing before, so she had a really good question. Dom, his question was bad too, okay? Come on, we both had bad questions. And because who knows what bone you broke? I didn't even know. I'm a terrible person. Anyways, and so they were like, okay, and make it funny and make it so like chat maybe can't get it. Right. And so I'm like, I'll be like, how many fingers am I holding up? But the whole bit in my mind, and I didn't do this because I don't know why, but the whole bit was that I was gonna put a hand behind my back and then be like, how many fingers am I holding up? Like try to guess. But I forgot to do that part. So you can just like see my hands. And like, I'm not holding up like any, like, I don't know. I'm not holding up any fingers. Anyways, and so it was confusing. And also it was all improv. So like in my mind, like as I'm asking the question, as I'm being like, how many fingers am I holding up? I'm thinking to myself, like, what do I want the answer to be? I don't know. And I still didn't know. So as I was talking, I was coming up with what I wanted to say, like it wasn't thought out. And right after they filmed the take, Parky was there. She was like, all right, that was good. And I'm like, that was good? She's like, yeah, that was really good. And that was it. So I didn't even think. And so when I saw it, when I put it in the freaking video, I was like, oh my God. It was so bad. It was so awkwardly long. And I don't know. I was so red and I was so nervous. Yeah, I also wanted you to donate. I guess that's a good excuse. I don't know, girl. She needs help. She needs help, all right? That's all I can really say. And someone help this girl. Like, I don't know. Help her because a mess. Actually, just a mess. But listen, this was like just a couple hours there. I was scared. I was nervous for my life. And I didn't know what to do or say. And yeah. So I was also really sweaty and tired. And because I had just got off a plane. You skipped D and said the answer was E? Did I really?
B, 5, or C, 3? The answer is E. I'm holding up all my fingers.
No! Get out! You're canceled. No one even wants to. No, it's
Next
not funny.
Question.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's actually crazy. That wasn't on purpose. No, girl. As I am telling you, none of it made any sense. Oh my gosh. Like at the end of one of the stream days, actually, it was really nice. Okay. Parky came up to me and she was really nice. She was like, "Kate, do you know you're like really funny?" And I'm like, honestly, I don't mean it. It just comes out. Like it's a protection shield. I am protecting myself from the world. I don't know. Every stream should start by playing that clip. I would like that clip to go away forever, to be fair. But yeah, the rest of the questions are really fun. You guys should go watch this. But yeah, so everyone gets a question, and it's just a cute little blooper to, have play in the background. This is very Chris. It's very Chris. But yes, being funny without forcing it is a good quality to have, girl. Yeah, that is Bloody Faster. She's awesome, Henri. Hi, Scrug Scorp. Welcome in. Hi, Deadits. Hello, Deadits. Anyways, thank you for the posture check. But yeah. So then the next one is this is a funny one where it's just like messages or whatever. It's really funny. But we're gonna skip it for time's sake. You guys should just watch the blooper thing if you like any of these streamers. And then, wait, you guys actually have to see this last bit because it's funny. Hi, Dom. We're watching bumpers. Everyone say hi to Dom. It says gorgeous view ahead.
I'm passing.
Anyway, and so this is the I'm passing the phone bumper, and this is like a TikTok trend, and yeah.
The phone to someone who looks like the default me.
I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who needs a little more whimsy in their life.
I'm passing the phone to someone who secretly has a tramp stamp.
I'm passing the phone to the manliest jawline I've ever seen.
I'm passing the phone to somebody who I think has the best head of hair.
I'm passing the phone to the greatest cuddle buddy at Kaiso Coliseum.
I'm passing the phone to somebody who paid hush money to not get outed for view botting.
I'm passing the phone to someone who's an incredibly toxic PvP scumbag.
I'm passing the phone to the person with the coolest mustache ever.
I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who, in my opinion, has the best favorite game of all time.
So, back in the 1980s, Nintendo made this game called Ice Climber, but it was actually...
Wait, I see it. No, that's not what we were supposed to do. That's not what we were supposed to do.
Oh.
Wait, let's just do this again.
Okay. Now I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who has never played a Souls game.
I'm passing the phone to Josh.
I'm passing the phone to the bounciest person here.
You alright? I'm passing the phone to someone who fucking wanks off to the Emerald Herald. I'm not even joking, lads. It's proper nasty, I've seen it. The dirty bastard cranks it.
I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who was voted most likely to suck eggs in high school.
I'm passing the phone to somebody who only talks in all caps.
I'm passing the phone to someone who has better red hair than me.
I'm passing the phone to my favorite penis.
Oh, I've never seen this. I was confused for a second.
Hello? I'm going to pass the phone to a wonderful lady with a wonderful New Jersey accent.
That's me.
Oh, that's some good coffee. I'm passing the phone to someone who's twice as tall as me.
I'm passing the phone to someone who just taught me a bunch of curse words in Greek.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm passing the phone to someone I saw juicing before
Bad.
the rolling contest.
It's bad.
I'm
It's,
passing
okay,
the
so I would also just like to say, for some of them, we cheated. Some of them, we didn't. Hello, bagel poops. For some of them, we cheated. Some of them, we didn't. All right? And so Parky came up to me and said, okay, he said you had a Jersey accent, and, like, how do you show off your Jersey accent in, like, 10 seconds? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, what are Jersey words? And they're like, oh, say coffee, say coffee. And I'm like, I don't have any coffee. So they gave me, so we just got a mug. And I just was like, okay, so I just pretend to sip coffee and say, I like coffee. And she's like, yes. And so that's why I did that, all right? It wasn't because, like, I don't know. It wasn't fully my idea that time. But and then this was also not my idea either, but it was funny. I think this part was funny. Anyways, but yes, I will say that was not my idea, but it was still funny.
I'm passing the phone to someone I saw juicing before the rolling contest.
Thank you, Ninja Man.
I'm passing the phone to the rudest, most disgusting person at Kaizo.
Okay, but Banana Joe is the nicest, and that's why that doesn't make no sense, but it was supposed to be a joke.
The phone off to somebody who couldn't speed run their way out of a paper bag. I'm passing the phone to the actual tallest person in the house, you know, without the hair. I'm passing the phone to somebody that's going to get yelled at behind the scenes.
But she is actually very tall.
Okay, so I'm going to be passing the phone over to someone who loves Mario and doesn't...
Are you fucking recording for social media right now? What's going on here, dude? Yeah! We need you on production, like, right now. Yeah! You're always doing this shit. It's unbelievable.
I am passing the phone to someone who always skips leg day.
What?
That was the ending of that one. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Tune. Anyways, so yes, obviously some of them were funny and some of them were like, some of them they were secret and some of them were funny. Like, I think like more in the beginning it started out more secret and then later on it was like, okay, this last person said this, what are you gonna say? And so yeah. This next thing is like just a cutesy little thing where Aki was walking around the house and they told us, okay, before you guys see what you're about to see, and I don't know if any of y'all caught it, but they told us to do weird things in the background. Okay? Okay. And so I don't come in until later. I'm outside, okay? He's coming around outside. They're doing their thing, all right? He's walking. CJ and Chris are so cute. They're adorable together. They're fighting. Love them. And then they like chase each other in the back. That's super cute and funny. Love CJ and Chris. Okay? Okay. So, I don't know where I am in the beginning because I'm somewhere in the back, but I don't know exactly what I was doing. But it's later on. It's late. Okay, it's right there. I don't know. And this was again just a one take thing, okay? And I'm like, Tom, I'm gonna spank you with the paddle. And he's like, what? And I'm like, turn around. And he just did, okay? There was no arguing. It was just, he just turned around and I started spanking him. And that was it, really. So that was good. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty damn good. And honestly, I was shocked that Tom was so into, he was just like, yeah, okay, I guess. So, yeah. I see a lot of booty in this vid. What are you talking about? Willis? A lot of booty in this vid. What does that even mean? Anyway, so at the end, we're all just walking. And then we do a big hug. And it's really cute. We're all just gonna start the stream. And this is all on Thursday, by the way. We're filming all these the day before the events. And we haven't even started the event yet. So, yeah. I don't know what this one is.
To us on production to bring him American food. That's all he gave me.
Oh, this was
American
just
food.
Lenny trying the cheese. And that was cute. Okay. So then we have the firekeeper thing. And then we have the thingy with the Aggie sitting. And then we have the pictures. And then we're done. So this was the firekeeper thing. Hello, Attenberg. Welcome in. The first time I saw this, I thought your skip was so cool.
Enjoy your American food.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, so this is the real firekeepers of Anne Orlando. I struggled with this one. They kept, okay, so I would do a couple takes and they'd be like, Katie, you have to sound more mean. You have to sound more nasty. And I'm like, okay. And so I struggled a little bit, but I eventually got I got the feel of it. I eventually got the feel of it.
Week on the real.
Also, none of this was written out, by the way. It was all just made up on the fly. It was just like, okay, say something adjacent to this. And it's like, okay. So none of this was written down. So every time we took a take, it was something completely different. And so, yeah.
Firekeepers of Anne Orlando.
Hi, Bongo. Lenny looks good in that firekeeper cosplay. And that is my wig on him, yes. Attenberg, thank you for the sub.
You look lovely tonight, Miss Firekeeper.
Okay, the only reason why we shot this first scene is because we thought it was funny that they were both like, they both couldn't see. But I feel like personally it goes on for a very long amount of time and I can't watch this without cringing, but it's fine.
You look lovely tonight, Miss Firekeeper. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You too. I can't wait for our trip to Majula next summer. I need this so badly. What?
Thank you for inviting me, bitches.
Listen, we just wanted to keep it 60 FPS tonight.
Well, it's not my fault that they have not remastered me yet.
Sorry to hear about what happened to Blue Point. They were so good to me.
At least people play my game.
Are you
Oh my
serious?
God.
I do not want to hear it from you people.
I have dozens of fans. Dozens.
Soup's here!
Oh, screw you and your soup. It's not the time.
You're always making soup.
Fuck out of here, man.
I know you stole Torrent without asking again.
Why would I need your stupid horse? I have my own
Stupid?
stuff. Yeah. I don't need that stupid horse.
Don't call him stupid.
You're just jealous of me anyway.
Jealous? Yeah. No, of you?
Yeah. This is my hair. It's
You're
better.
blue. Don't touch me. I'm so done with her.
All he does all day long is sit around the fire pit, drink Seaground, and he couldn't even get into Sen's fortress.
Have you seen your Slayer of Demons in a while? Because my Tarnish doesn't come around in a long time.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
He's doing a level 1 run, and I just never see him. He doesn't even get torrent.
That's awful, but at least he's not stuck on level 69. And every time he visits my shrine, he's zooming in on my toe.
Oh.
It's very weird.
Why did they do that?
I have great toes.
Bequeath isn't that weird of a word.
They wouldn't even be here without me.
I am not a furry. You would do it too if you could. Have you seen Bly?
Fucking hate Majula. I don't know why people say it's the comfiest Souls hub. Just stinks of seagull shit.
I'm the better Elden Ring girl.
What do you mean I'm the best girl?
Everyone likes it. Everyone marries me and not you.
But they secretly like me the best.
My ending is better than yours anyway.
Well, mine's secret, so they care about it more.
Yeah, because it's boring. And my mom is the boss in this game.
Actually, but we have the same mom, aren't we, sisters?
What the fuck?
We're actually related. I don't know why you're talking to me like this.
All of this and more coming up next.
My favorite. That's so silly. And Jess starts to smile a little bit. Wow. Is this a fever dream? It feels like it. Honestly, a bit of a nightmare. Dude, okay. So when they tell me, they said, Katie, you gotta sound nastier. I don't know why. Like, I start sounding like a freaking like a sorceress. Like, I'm like, oh. I can't. They're like, okay, Katie, sound meaner. And the way that I think the best way to sound mean is if I sound like this.
Listen, we just wanted to keep
it good.
This.
Sorry to hear about what happened to Blue Point. They were so good to me.
I'm like, oh, bippity boppity boo. I don't know what's going on. Listen, they were like, sound nasty or sound mean. So I guess I thought sound like drunk. Like, what's going on here? Like, she's a little sleepy. Like, there's something up. I don't know. But that was the best I could do. That was exactly the line too. We took it a couple times and they were like, you don't sound like you're being mean. Because I was just saying, I'm sorry about what happened to Blue Point. And so they were like, you gotta sound mean. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry about what happened. Make the words longer. That's how you sound meaner? I don't freaking know, dude. Anyway, but that was that. It was very silly and fun and goofy. And yeah, the toes line, it was just random. You know, we didn't know what we were going to talk about. We didn't know we were going to talk about feet or anything. We were just supposed to talk about how he was doing a level. The joke of of that was, it was like, okay, he's doing a level 1 run, and that's so annoying. And it was just Melina talking about how, like, her Tarnish was doing a level 1 run and not finishing the game and getting mad about it. So that somehow I brought up feet. I don't know. I don't think about feet all the time. And that's when I said the toes thing. I don't know. And I thought it was funny. And so they left it in. But that wasn't supposed to be said. I don't know. Again, things just happen. You're welcome, Fart Booty. Things just happen and I just say things. Sometimes they hit and sometimes it's not at all a hit. Sometimes it's just terrible. Like, how many fingers am I holding up? Girl, I don't know. But this one, people thought it was funny. So that's good. But yeah, that was cute. I really want that goblet. They gave them to us as gifts, which is so cute. But yeah. The feet part was funny. Thank you. Thank you. My character, she's from Demon Souls. It's the first Souls game. But yeah. So then this is Aggie, by the way. I don't know if anyone knew that, but this is literally Aggie. And basically what happened was, this was during the Firekeeper, like, filming. And Aggie was just taking a break because he's the guy delivering the soup, as dressed up as Onion Knight. And so he just took a seat by the fire while we were filming. And then the Jiggy, who had the camera, came over and was like, oh, let me film this as a bumper. This would be like just like a cozy bumper. And so then Jiggy, while this was being filmed, he kept telling us, like, okay, someone run in now and go grab this, or go in the background, and so the whole time, like, Jiggy's just like yelling at us to go in and do something. But yeah, this was just like an off-the-cuff random little bumper, and it was cute. Thank you for the follow, Butterscotch McGoo. But yeah, that's Aggie, and Dom is in his little patches, and it's so cute when Dom comes over. But yeah, this just Jiggy telling us to go in and fill the space, and then leave, and this is Dom. How cute! I thought it was so cute to see Onion Knight and Patches just chilling by the fire. I thought, oh, that's so adorable. I did put that ball cap on Dom. We only had 20 minutes. It is poorly put on, but God, dude, we didn't have much time. It was just a rush job. But yeah, it was cozy, right? It was just like a random cute little bumper that they filmed. This is so cute, right? Hi, Asher. But yeah, I think Dom honestly like looks like Patches. Okay. But yeah, and then Lobos has the Albinora kid that everyone was calling the frog kid. But yeah, so then Bloody comes in and pets Dom on the head. And okay, at this part, I was a little bit shocked. Okay, I'm watching, and not shocked that she was petting his head. I was shocked when he gets up and he does this. I was like, oh, did you hurt her? Okay, on camera, it doesn't look that severe, but in real life, it looked like he really like shoved her. And I'm like, is she okay? And then afterwards, she's like, I didn't really feel it. It was fine, and it was funny. But I got so scared. I was like, oh my God. I was so scared. Dom looks like a normie. What do you mean by that? Patches is like a normie to you? But yeah, so then we just being silly in the background, and that's it. That was just the whole thing. But I just love the part where Dom is Patches sitting in the background. Oh, and this part's cute too. Because, oh, well, Parky comes in and kisses, because that's Aggie. I don't know if people knew that was Aggie. But, because in the chat, we were watching it when it was premiering during the Kaizo event, and people didn't know who it was. But it was Aggie. But yeah, they just come in and pick up the chair. I thought that was so funny. I had no clue it was Aggie. I know, right? Probably should have had some indication that it was, but... But yeah. Anyway, so then this last thing is just like a picture collage. It's like 10 minutes long. But yeah, that's Lobos in his frog head, or Albinoric head. I'm saying frog because that's what we called it. And then I think this is CJ singing this song again. But yeah, I took this picture. That's MPT and Dom. Bunch of selfies. Bunch of selfies. So cute. This is the kitchen. We ate there. True, Jock. It's me and my pot. I took that picture. I took, did I take that picture? That's Lenny. That's Rose. She's the representative of Wings for Life. That was the hot tub that I was telling you guys about. That's Adolf getting his haircut. Which you would have seen if you watched the event. It's just cute. Lenny, what? Just nice people. Yeah, the pool area was cool. There's Parky. Everyone wearing the shirt that we got. I took those pictures. That's Chris punishing them. X-Water. There's Chris. It's cute, right? That's the hat. That was an auction item. Aggie and the baby fit was amazing. Honestly, all the costumes were really funny. That was crazy. Very cute. Was that bottle of orange juice? It was Sunny D. Or Estes. I took that picture. I took that picture too. And that picture. I didn't take that. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you. Yeah, it was very nice. Very fun. Very cute. Aww. That was the girls. There's Lobos and Bloody. They're so cute. Yeah, it was a really fun event to be a part of. I took that picture. Do you have a YouTube channel? I have a VOD channel. I have a YouTube, but I don't really use it. I took that picture too, and I took the CJ picture. And I took this picture. I took like a lot of these pictures. I'm just saying. I took this picture too. I like to take pictures. And this one. And this one. I took all of these back to back. So cute. I took this picture too. That's a cute picture of Jess. Jess is amazing, by the way. If I haven't spoken enough about her, I love her so much. Everyone's in focus. Great, I took that picture. Oh, I did it on my phone. Yeah, Chris and Dom are so cute. I love them. They're so cute together. Thanks for the follow. Damn, there's a bunch of people. Dom's face. This was during the, what is that? Wheel of Fortune? I took these pictures. Just saying. I'm just a photographer. I took this picture. I took a lot of the... Thank you. I didn't take this picture. Who's the guy with the awesome long curly hair? Which one? Blanks? Blanks. Blanks is amazing. He's a speedrunner. The house is insane. I was the wizard. The house was insane. It was very insane, to say the least. Like, having a pickleball court in your backyard, kind of crazy. I don't know. Those were the boxes that we got. They're so big and cool. Baby picture. Oh yeah, that was CJ's punishment outfit. We were all wearing the same color except for Aggie. He ruined it. So cute, guys. I loved it. It was so fun. Cute. So those were all the bumpers that we did. Thank you guys so much for watching and for subbing and for commenting and hanging out. And if you watch Kaizo Colo, let me know your favorite Kaizo Colo moment in the comments if you're watching on YouTube. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Crimson Desert.